SpongeBob, me boy, where's all me money? And where's the customers?
Relax, Krabs. I've got a plan. We just need to hit Dankton where it hurts. Squiddy, I know for a fact that Puff bitch is watching those camera tapes. As soon as Krabs, Pat, and I hit the casino and start gambling, put that shit on loop so we can find a way into the vault. Oh, and gang, word is that Dennis the Don is now head of security. Watch out for his bitch ass.
Yeah, okay, SpongeBob. So basically you want to do an Ocean's 11, huh? Alright then, fuck it. Let's go!
Oh, gang, let it bang, talk slang, making paper. Gang, got the game that we want and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this through, live one in the chamber.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over. Froze it over. Wallet getting fat as fucking Oprah. Check under my seat, it's not a car, bitch, it's a Cobra. Had to shut him down, snake skin on my loafers. Popped him like a glitter bomb, Mark Rover. Cut him melanoma, bleeding like a donor. Fold him like a sulfur, cause I've been overheading, overseeing like a vulture. And I've been making bread and burning off this with that toaster, yeah.
This was a lame, Hussein, B-Way, big trapper, the pink cheek clapper, the dream team better. I'm a snake, fuck a ladder, the diamonds hit a patter. I drank so much perk, it turned purple in my bladder. Ha ha, we know where you live, like we nerd war. Ha ha, doodle your ass with that fa ha ha. They thought I was stupid, bitch, no. Keep my fucking name at your mouth, like the hard
Oh,
R.
gang, let it bang, dope slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we run and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this through, live one in the chamber. Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
Ayo, Sponge, what we doing with our funds?
We gon' fucking throw it up, make our money, crib or blood.
Let's go kill them like Italics, spending money in Milan.
Fuck up, fall out, we gon'
How
run.
much you smoking?
Megatons, yeah, I got the stick, I got the switch, I'm dumping clips, I let it hit his eye, I run a ship, I'm Captain Crip, I needle prick, I see him dripping, I.
Yeah, it's Mr. Top Scholar. Fuck your fat dollar. Been a top dog since I popped my collar. Yeah, you fuck your chihuahua. I'm a fucking Rottweiler. My money like my skin tone, big blue
Gang,
collar.
let it bang, dope slang, making paper. Gang, got the cane that we run and we able. Gang, hit his heart with a spade, tapping tables. Gang, we not rushing this through, live one in the chamber.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Run your wallet, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. Show your pocket, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We grown from it, damn.
Money!
Yeah, fuck it. We froze hundreds over.
My father wrote about this in his book. Chapter 1, page 1, paragraph 1. What is the answer to 99 out of 100 questions? Money.
It's not over yet.
It is for me, sister. Look, I ain't in this for your revolution, and I'm not in it for you, princess. I expect to be well paid. I'm in it for the money.
Why didn't you just come after me?
No, this is about me. This is about my money. This is about money due me, which I will collect. $3.7 million.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
Well, how much are you going to invest?
5,000. 10,000. 5,000.
You needn't worry about your reward. If money is all that you love, then that's what you'll receive.
For some folks, money's a foreign film without subtitles.
And you're completely obsessed with treasure.
Me? I'm giving away free money.
Friend,
some of your folding money has come unstowed.
It's my nest egg, Jack. At my age, you gotta think ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm a businessman. I love money, I love power, I love capitalism. I do not now and never will love children.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Now!
Offer me money. Yes. Power to promise me that. All that I have and more. Please.
Look, man, all these jokers have got a lot of money and it belongs to me. I want to know who they are and what they're doing with it.
I'm sorry about that, man. I really am. Money does bad things to people. There ain't no excuse for it.
Money.
Money.
Money. Money.
I'm going to say money.
Yes, that is the joke. I am monetized now. I'm gonna do a Griftcast tonight. I'm gonna debase myself and do a bunch of stupid, entertaining things for super chat money and memberships. Of course, I'm only half kidding. But yeah, I think we're gonna go talk about some weird shit, watch some weird shit, hang out, talk about some fun stuff we got planned for the future. I'm not joking. I'm thinking next week I'm going to have some Price Master emojis in the chat for members. Because it's like I got to make it worth the $2.99 a month, you know? That's something I think I could do easily, is just put shit tons of emojis in the chat. I don't know. Maybe I'll pull it up to the limit. I can make like 10 emojis a day if I wanted. There's hundreds of inside jokes and lore for this stupid channel. Yeah, dude, Jacob Ironside, congrats on monetization. Thank you very much. 3 more weeks of rain if Enzo mentions he's monetized this show. Exactly. I know, I'm joking. I used to always mention how I'm not monetized. Now what a monster I've become. But it's actually pretty cool because this week I got a whole lot of React videos. Because I'm aware that you can have multiple brands now on StreamYard, and each brand can have 100 videos and songs. So I'm on brand 1, and I've got it full with all my stupid, frog videos or whatever, and intro videos for various individuals, such as this gentleman.
Hey, dude. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home out on the range. Start your horse and come along, but you can't get it right if you can't hold on. Singing, yippee-ki-yay, yippee-ki-yay, what?
Dudicus.
What horrors of man are you showing me tonight?
I think we're gonna ease it up. We'll show. I mean, there's gonna be horrors for sure, but we might work those in. Molly says she loves the rain. I also like the rain. I grew up in the desert, you know. What about you? You grew up in where you're at is relatively moist, right? Humid.
Currently, yeah.
All right. Did you grow up there?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're a local boy. Yeah, Lord Toxic's right. I've changed, man. The money's corrupted me. Yeah. No, I'm pretty much the same. Oh my God, yeah, a super sticker. Someone tell me what it is. And let me guess. Let's play a stupid a video. What's worth a super sticker? I guess let me know. Somebody in the chat, please tell me what the super sticker is. Mazel Tov, Barbara Lawrence. Hello. Sorry I couldn't make it. I didn't make it on the B-Sides show because. First of all, I noticed there was like 9 or 10 people in. I was like, I'll wait till some people leave. And then you guys ended at midnight. I was like, what the fuck? I thought you guys were going to go late. I was like, oh, shit. I should have hopped on. Damn. But anyway, glad you're here. Learn. Yeah, glad you're here, Barbara. Cinder's Fierce does not want me. Good to know. What? It says super sticker. That's all it says. Okay. It's a naked man blowing you. A kiss. Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's play. Wholesome. Let's play a little something that's worth a $1.99. I don't know what. Okay, whatever. I've got like a lot of them, and I haven't watched most of them. So your guess is just as good as me, guys. So anyway, what have you been up to, Dudicus?
Not a whole lot. Just enjoying my day off. Wondering when my lawnmower's going to get fixed.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, mine broke, and I've been using lawn guys, which is fun, but it's not really.
Luckily, I have a push mower. I have a large enough lawn. I don't like using my push mower.
I do also have an old school push mower. I don't mind it. It's obviously the electric one's better, or I'm sorry, the gas powered one's better. God, I remember when I lived with my keyboard player, he had an electric one that you had to plug in with a fucking giant extension cord. That was stupid. Could not condone that. Let's see. Like, I've got another guest here. He's making his debut here, but I'm trying to think of like
his debut.
Huh?
What? No, continue. Ignore me.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of a good like one of these stupid videos to play him. Oh, I know. I'll play this one. This is a good one for him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity in our mix. Give it up for famous cat-eating alien Alf.
What's going on?
Alf, it's a pleasure to meet you. When was the last time you ate a cat?
Just the other day.
Oh, I thought you were moved past the cat-eating ways.
Oh, no, absolutely not. No,
well,
no.
What's your favorite way to eat a cat? Do you just eat it raw with the hair and everything? Do you cook it? Do you clean it?
No, I like to clean things.
Do you swallow it whole or eat it in little chunks? Like, I don't know how Alf eats. You have a huge snoz. I think you could just swallow a cat whole if you wanted to.
I could, but I actually use this little dirt devil, which of course is tough on dirt, gentle on carpet, ladies.
Alf, are you stalking the lovely Sherry?
Huh?
I don't know. Miss Sherry is saying that you have been around a lot where she is.
Nope, I'm just hitting up multiple venues because the Stark of Iron channel is producing Elf Week. Every guest spot that boring old Tony would be on is instead replaced with yours truly.
Yeah, no complaints here. I love Alf. B-roll, apparently Eve Mux shuts down after a 6-hour live stream. That sucks.
I love me too.
Yeah, Alf, I mean, you're from Hollywood. It's totally, dude, blow away. Whatever, man. Do whatever you want.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a judgment-free zone here, you know? Like, I know I've let some of my guests come on slurring and passing out on camera. I think it's funny. So, you know, you guys feel free to imbibe in whatever you like. You know, I'm a rocker dude. Molly says Alf is her childhood trauma personified.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to have some better explanations.
Sorry?
Dudica says, I was not expecting to take psychic damage this early in the night.
Wrong alien, but thanks.
Yeah. Well, so are you a psychic alien?
No, I'm not psychic at all, but we do have a psychically inclined alien.
Damn. Argentum says that the B-roll stage party kept going on at midnight on Discord. God, I'm stupid. I don't check Discord enough.
You should.
Dude, Tony's been like plugging his chats and stuff in my Discord, which is fine, but he keeps plugging it in the movie wish list, which is like, doesn't belong there. So tell Tony not to do that.
Well, that's me doing all that work. And
You silly Alf.
You're
You're too high on cocaine, buddy.
You can never be too high on cocaine.
Let's see.
Tell
you
that
can.
to Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah. No, tell that to... Where'd you go? Tell that to... Oh, wow. Okay. I get it. I see what's going on here. Was that on purpose? Anyway.
No.
Well, speaking of Jerry Bruckheimer...
Time to get out the liquor.
Dude, I guess you got any fun liquor store stories? Before you do, Alf, what is the Melmac mating call? Sherry wants to know.
The Melmac mating call is... hey, baby.
It's a good one. All right, dude, what happened at the fucking liquor store since last time I saw you?
All right, let's see. I think this was Friday night. I had two very odd interactions. First one, I guess we just have this...
Bye, Argentum. Thanks for hanging.
I call him a vagrant, but like he clearly doesn't live anywhere near us.
So he's a hobo.
I can't say that for certain, but he does always wear the same thing whenever he comes in, and it's,
Bit of a tangent here, but like, okay, there's like various classes of bums, and there's like a tramp who like travels. A hobo, I think, gets like work occasionally or something. Is that true? What's the difference here?
I don't know.
All right, well,
I'm
continue.
not the man to ask. But this guy, he's been a regular for a little bit now, but he's always full sweatshirt. Like, you can't see anything of his skin except maybe his, like... He's also wearing a hat, so you can barely see his eyes, so sometimes you can see his face.
Is he a member of the Foot Clan?
No, I'll have to ask him next time he's in.
What's up, Washer X? Nice to have you.
But the last two times he's been in, he's asked, "Hey, are you guys hiring?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay."
Hiring what?
But this last time he asked, "Are you guys hiring?" I was like, "Not to my knowledge." Do you guys do drug tests?
Now we
so
do.
I whip my head around and go, yes, we do.
Yeah, I say take the drug test and fail with flying colors and just be like, what?
I took the test.
Is that not allowed?
That's what I need for the job, man.
Like, I was going for a high score.
Yeah, why is this pass or fail? Like, can't I get, like, a C average and still, get...
No, but the more interesting interaction I had was I had a guy, I believe he was of South Asian, possibly Indian persuasion. And it started off as just like a clueless kind of old man asking a bunch of questions like, do you have anything smaller than this Smirnoff screwdriver? I'm like, we got the 6-pack. And he just kept asking me questions that was like, so are these the flavored ones? I'm like, yeah. And then when he finally got to check out, he asked, well, I rang up everything, which was a grand total of 3 things. The screwdrivers, the fucking, some Johnny Walker shooters, and like a frozen cocktail. Less than $20.
All right.
And then and after I tell him the price, he's like, everything's so expensive these days. And I'm like, is it? He's like, I thought when we got rid of those dirty Democrats, we would things would finally go down.
Base Indian guy.
I was so taken aback where I'm like, what? What do you mean?
Our guy was like, was he buying them for a younger audience?
Probably.
Buying them for a lady, maybe, is usually what I think when a man's buying weird, fruity crap like that. Unless it's Blue Collar Loser. He's buying it for himself. He loves to drink that kind of shit.
He likes that girly shit. But don't knock girly shit, folks.
No.
Early shit is sweet because sugar becomes alcohol after you drinking it. So it's like
Yeah,
a double.
Alf knows a thing or two about a thing or two, but yeah.
I'm a party animal, baby.
I think the fun, fruity, tasty drinks or whatever, the cocktails, those are fun for like a drink. But if you're going to drink like 5 or 6 of them, bro, like, ugh.
No,
if you're going to be drinking a lot, like if you're going to go quantity over quality, yeah, you should, drink just some beer or some straight liquor. Sherry says, I sound just like her uncle Sing. All right. Okay. He sounds like a cool guy.
A gas station called. Oh no! Wait, no. You said he sounds like that. Never mind. Wrong guy.
Sounds like him. You've got this like cool Indian uncle who's like, "Hey, how's it going?" Okay. I love how we're just assuming you work. We're just at a gas station because the name's Sing. Can I pump your gas for you?
Well, no. I said that because that's a owner of a business near where I live.
Yeah, I figured that's why you're bringing it up.
Everybody is saying you're the problem. Old man gets monetized. You give him
Miss Sparkles. Miss Sparkles says, I got Uncle Zoned by Sherry. Oh, no. She's like, oh, no, this ain't going to work. You sound too much like my uncle.
Oh, boosh.
Four Loko would get you fucked up quick for cheap alcoholic drinks.
I had some younger people come in.
It's absolutely vile.
I had some younger people come in and ask, hey, what's something we could get for cheap that doesn't taste too bad and will get me fucked up? I'm like, well, you might not like the answer I give you. And he's like, if you tell me Four Loko, I'm going to be pissed. I'm like, well, Twisted Tea it is.
Yeah. I miss the alcohol and the caffeine.
Like hard lemonades. The Mike's Hard Lemonades are good icebreaker.
Those are good too.
Bro, my band, they have my current band, they have a fucking ritual that I do not partake in where they fucking slam like a Mike's Hard Lemonade before a show. That was like they were trying to make that a thing. And I was like, no. And then after like the third or fourth time, I think they were like one of the guitar players was also like, yeah, no, I don't know. It's just like, ugh, gross. But yeah, I like mixing alcohol and caffeine. It's cool, you know. Drink a Mountain Dew with vodka in it.
I like mixing alcohol with a little bit of the old Bolivian marching powder.
Yeah, Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, baby.
Let's see what happens when I do
need to
this.
have salt shaker of that shit.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. I got something. I think I got something Mountain Dew. Here we go. Mountain. I cannot wait to like annoy the shit out of you guys with these stupid clips I have. It's gonna be so funny. Yeah. Lovely Sherry's gonna get a drink. All this talk about Mountain Dew making her thirsty. All roads lead to plastic bottle handles. Lol. I mean, the thing about plastic bottles is like, ew, right? But like, the thing is out here, like, you know, drinking in nature a lot, like on rivers and out in the woods and stuff. It's best to have plastic and cans. You don't want glass. You know, you're going to pool parties and shit. You don't want glass. It's a big no-no, man. Breaking fucking bottles is it's super gay and annoying and awful. But also not even with the glass, like going out to the lake and stuff. We have those what are they? They're not zebra mussels. What are they? Are they called zebra mussels? They're like razors. They're like these mussels that grow all over the rocks in the lake and stuff out in Texas, and they slice the shit out of people.
I think that is a zebra mussel.
Yeah, you step on them and they cut you like glass, dude. It's awful. we go like do lake parties like with boats and stuff, and dude, people go on the little island and they don't take shoes or whatever, and they come back and it's just like stitches where they gashes in their feet and stuff. It's fucking horrific. Or like they're swimming and like there's razor mussels, there's zebra mussels on the boat or something, and they rub it on their shoulder. It's like you sit on a rock or something with some zebra mussels on it, bro. Y'all go to the hospital.
I was about to say, yeah, that's a quick way to slice your beef.
Anyway, they removed the caffeine from Four Loko more than a decade ago. I know. I never really had it.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
I never really had it with caffeine in it. I always thought it was gross. But
I mean, talk about a good caffeine drink that'll make your heart do flapjacks like a quarterback on prom night. Let me tell you this little story. It's called a Forrest Gump. You pour it by the pint. 3 shots of Jack Daniels in the bottom, 3
Please tell
shots
me-
of Monster in the middle, and top it off with a Dr. Pepper.
I was gonna say you
Slam
better
that
have
bad
you better be
boy.
Dr. Pepper in this drink and garnish it with a shrimp.
Slam that bad boy and you're ready to rock. Slam 3 of those bad boys and you're ready to get rolled over.
Dude, I don't know why I keep talking about it, but I keep craving like fucking Incredible Hulks. I don't know. I haven't had one in like 8 or 9, in like what 10, 15 years or some bullshit.
Hulk, that's taking it back. Damn.
I know. I was just like, remember Incredible Hulks? I want to try those again. And everyone I've been saying that is like, ew, no, gross. And I'm like, I don't know. Cold drinks. Should I play cold drinks? I'll play it in a second. Miss Sparkle says, do you guys remember the booze that had a lot of caffeine in it and they had to remove? Yes, we're talking about Four Loko. Yeah, that's what it's called. My nightcap is blood orange juice and a splash of vodka. So you got to reverse that. Glass of vodka with a splash of orange juice. There you go. Blue Collar says, last time I vomited was 5 minutes ago. No, it was after Enzo's karaoke. Well, guys, I'm still 15 subs away from the next karaoke party.
We need to get him to 15. That's why I have my pretty face on here. Speaking of pretty faces, which my profile is best?
If a celebrity like coked out Alf isn't going to get me 15 subs, I don't know what is, guys.
What's going to happen next? Kermit the Frog? Hey, I gotta resemble that remark. Shut up, you. It's my segment.
Oh, my God. It's great when Alf is here. I didn't want to have a super crowded panel with a celebrity guest, you know. I didn't want a bunch of normals people like you know. I wanted to limit your exposure to us laymen, you know, because I know we could be a lot.
What are you talking about, man? I love hanging out with the guys. I'm a bit of a teamster myself.
I just know everyone gets excited and likes to talk over each other. Sherry says it does sound terrible, Blue Collar, vomiting after karaoke. I think it was during karaoke, if I'm perfectly honest. Argon says, no, I mean handles of cheap hard liquor that only come in plastic bottles, bottom shelf. Yeah, knockoff vodka.
Yep.
Tequila that isn't 100% agave. That's not good. Comes in like plastic bottles. Cheap booze. What are the cheap ones? There's TW Samuels is like the cheapest whiskey I've ever fucking heard of. And all the bars in Austin, that's like the Well. And it's like, I mean, I haven't bought a bottle in like, since I was like in my early 20s. But these are like $5, like, these like $5 bottles, you know?
Calm down, you crazy cat.
Oh my God. Cinever's Fish says, for the grift, $50. I don't even know what to say to that. I will, man, thank you so much, Cinever's Fish.
We
I
hope
appreciate
that you show generosity over at our channel that
you
way.
Are a generous guy. I have a video just for him. I have a video just for this guy. Where is it? I have all these videos organized by length, which maybe might not be a good idea. Here we go.
What in the absolute was that?
Well, you know, just because he was the first guy to do it tonight, and he's always such a fun guy, and that was way above what I expected. I'll play another one. Here we go.
100均で見つけたプニプニお尻シールを改造して人工おなら装置を作ります。まず自分の写真を撮って印刷。切ったものがこちらです。次に自分にお尻シールを貼り付け、そこにストローをねじ込みます。エアダスターを用意し、お尻に埋め込んだストローと連結したら完成です。早速エアダスターを押してみましょう。エクセレント。大切な人への贈り物におすすめです。
Oh, those Japanese are so clever.
Yeah, Fish. Excellento. I am not trolling you at all. I don't know. Like I said, I've got a whole lot of these stupid videos, and I have a feeling it's going to take a while before I play them all, let alone play them a lot, let alone keep adding to this library. You know, I think that's going to be something I'm going to start doing now. Just finding really weird YouTube poops. And also, like I said, a lot of emojis. I think the emoji game for this chat needs to step up.
Yeah.
See, like Blue Collar paid a 99-cent super sticker. If someone wants to tell me what it is, that'd be cool. I guess I could just have my own fucking chat playing in my other tab, but I really wish there was a way in StreamYard. I wish in StreamYard I could just see what the super chat was. I don't know. It's Randy, common people. Yeah, we will finish. We will finish that either tomorrow or Tuesday night. My big fat obnoxious fiance. So, and Toxic says it's a unicorn. Okay, it's a unicorn with its butt out. Hell yeah, super sticker. It's a naked man blowing me a kiss again. Okay, all right.
Boosh
Rainbow
is
unicorn.
definitely on the one trick pony tonight.
All right. Well, let me play a little. Let's see. What should I? Oh, here we go. Here's one for you, Blue.
And you don't seem to.
I don't even know what these are. Here's another random
I
one.
absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Boosh
All right. It's just a bunch of shit, guys. This is weird. All right. Boosh is lying. Boosh says he only has one joke. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I
thanks.
believe the randomness is very fitting for late night Dorkside.
I know. Yeah. Also, guys, I have bad news. If I ever call you my love, my darling, my dear, please know that I mean it not in a romantic way, but I've always meant it in a Dracula way. All right. That being said, I do need to get a haircut soon. Wait, no, not that one. I need to get a haircut, and I'm wondering, like, what haircut should I get best? I got a friend I'm going to go visit. I'm going to go camping this weekend, upcoming weekend. And I got a friend who's like, she's like a hairstylist. And for some reason, she wants to give me like a free haircut, I assume, to take pictures or something. And I don't know, show off like her hair cutting skills, which is cool. I have a feeling like she's going to give me like one of these dumb haircuts on the right, you know? Like she's going to give me like a fade, like something like this, you know? I just know it's going to happen.
Well, I didn't know that Scar was a playable Fallout character. Check out these hairstyles.
I want to go to Supercuts, and instead of seeing pictures of like models, you know, with their hairstyles, you know, I would like to see like like lions and stuff with these hairstyles. This is great. This is better.
The wonder of mods.
Yeah. Lar Park, Lincoln, and the Pope dead in the same wink. Coincidence? Oh, no. What was the other?
Think not.
I think you mean the Pope and that other girl who was like the Epstein witness, right? I think that's who you mean, right? Wasn't Lar Park Lincoln? Wasn't she like was that the one who was in like the Friday the 13th Part 7? Because I know she passed away.
Yes.
That's her? Okay. Well, actually, this is actually exciting news. Kanye West leaving his cousin's house. What the hell's that all about?
Kanye West looks like he's shiny and chrome, and he
No,
also
Kanye
looks
West apparently has been blowing his cousin since he was 14, or till he was 14. Like that was like a tweet he posted, right? Did you guys not read that?
No, I don't read Twitter.
Oh, right.
I'm not a psychopath.
Oh my God, you weren't kidding about the horror.
Yeah, that was just a weird thing to say. I think he's probably getting ahead of some nonsense, or maybe just having another meltdown.
Or he's just getting more head.
It's even weirder that like that cousin is like serving life in prison for murdering some pregnant woman. Yeah, like male first cousin. He had a tweet where he was talking about. I'm scared to bring up Kanye's Twitter profile because of what happened to Samuel a few months back. Yeah.
Well, it's still gone, ain't it?
No, it's up. That's what I'm saying. He just tweeted the other day how like, yo man, I found my mom and dad's porno, and my mom's porno was different from my dad's, and I started sucking my cousin's dick till I was 14 or some shit. I can't remember what he said. I'm paraphrasing here. It's so he could get his kids back from Kim. And so, oh, yeah.
It's a weird strategy, but
do
all
the
right.
Kevin Spacey, you know? You raped a bunch of men. I'm gay. You raped us. I'm gay. It's really great coming out of the closet, guys.
Now, if you could excuse me, I'm extraditing to the Philippines. Goodbye.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, second cousin or first cousin?
You know where the good Lord split you.
Argon's like, does that matter? His cousin is in jail. Yeah. Common People says, I get it. Oh, yeah, take this off the screen. You're probably right.
Please? There's only so much blow I can go through before the next episode of Snows.
Well, also, in a couple weeks, I got to go to El Paso. Brother's graduating, and I have to we're going to rent a rental car and drive. Because, flying isn't great for Mom. And it's like a 13-hour drive. Then I got to go down there, stay at a hotel for like 2 nights, and then drive back and hopefully do Dorkside the next day. But I am excited about getting some food there. I do miss the food in El Paso, but other than that, it's just going to be weird. Here's some great places that we used to eat at. This churro spot. They had the best churros, man. Like, I mean, obviously you got to get the burgers and stuff afterwards. Or beforehand, I mean. And then this is like a good spot to hit around the corner. But it's still there, man. They had the best stuff. Yeah. So hungry. Me too. That kind of stuff is in me. Yeah. It's just cool that this churros place uses like a Middle Eastern woman to represent the advertisements, which is cool. Very nice and diverse.
It's good to see that our good friend Gal Gadot is getting work.
That's not. I don't think that's Gal Gadot.
I think that was the joke.
Yeah. Gal Gadot, though, she's getting plenty of work. Let's see here.
She could definitely get some work with me. Oh my god.
Now here's a goddamn question. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Hang on. First, one question: is there an echo when I click this? No, right? We're echo free. I think so, based on your silence.
Nope. There it is. Hello.
All right. Good to know. StreamYard, you're getting a very nasty worded letter from me.
StreamYard, you're getting evicted.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Duck of
I think
Death.
I think StreamYard is getting evicted because I was hanging out with a Hyperbolic Ninja for his birthday stream, and he was just streaming from Discord with Streamlabs, just just recording us in a Discord room, which is like quality was great. So yeah, I'm just gonna start doing that soon. I said I'd do that like 4 months ago. I could have saved myself $160 in StreamYard fees, because I can still have the free StreamYard for like emergency, boomer streams. Oh, I don't know why I would keep it, but the only thing is like, how am I gonna have all these great react and intro videos?
That is the dichotomy of the Duck of Death, ladies and gentlemen. On one hand, very easy, boomer friendly, and take it from a boomer interface, versus the instability issues that comes with it for the high price tag.
Right. Well, what's also issue is like, I guess I could just stream with my like hard drive attached to the computer, but that means I'd have to get another USB port for my. I don't care. It's stupid. I'll deal with it later. But for right now, fucking this guy's here.
Blue collar.
Yeah, it's funny you can't see the on StreamYard the stickers, but yeah, so you have a whole list right here, so.
God damn it! Move you up, StreamYard. You're being bad, StreamYard. All right, get rid of this.
Miss Sparkle says she doesn't like the toilet. One moment.
There you go. See?
Allow me to add to her immersion.
There you go. There's all stickers.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
so
it's
you
like
sent me a little
unicorn.
blurry unicorn.
Yeah, well, it's just the Mac. Yeah.
Actually, I think we just saw your credit card number right there.
Mhm.
Blue Collar Loser just made it worse. What, the echo worse? Is there still an echo? No.
I don't hear an echo.
No. All right.
How about that, Miss Sparkles? Now that you have the full picture of the toilet,
Yeah. We don't need this toilet on the screen, I guess. Miss Sparkles is right.
No, I can actually look at you guys.
Yeah, you're like flushing money down the toilet is what I was going with. No, that's not why I had the toilet.
Good bit. Wasn't delivered too well.
I know. It's because I'm multitasking. I'm also pulling up this. Let's see. This is how do you guys feel about this sort of thing? Where do we go here? This one? It's this one. All right. Now there shouldn't be
This
an
one,
echo.
but not this one.
There shouldn't be an echo, right?
Hello?
Hello. All right.
Hello?
All right.
I don't
Here
hear
we
nothing.
go. Let's hear some shit.
Is he about to get pit?
All night long. Fuck you, Google. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
I'm a virtual assistant, but your words are still very real.
Get fucked.
Please keep them respectful.
Shut up,
If you're
bitch.
frustrated with something,
Shut your bitch ass
open
up.
feedback.
Shut up.
Sorry about that, CJ.
Shut up,
Report
bitch.
the problem. You can send feedback.
I want to hear him get pissed one more time.
All night long. Fuck you, Google. Fuck you.
He's really feeling that song, man. Whiskey, family tradition.
Vodka.
How does that song go? Why do you drink? No. Why do you smoke? To get
Bourbon.
fucked up? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome having Alf in the shower. That's the first time for me.
Right.
Hey, cheers.
What are you drinking, Blue?
So still finishing off the new vodka. So
Oh my God, you're not drinking with a bunch of weird fruity shit?
no, it's got Pepsi. That's all. Pepsi Zero.
Well,
Is that the same
That's,
bottle from the last time we streamed together?
no,
I
doubtful.
also got a little
I'm not
bit of
sure.
the whiskey here. You got the whiskey here, Tullamore and of course, about a key's worth of blow.
I say this for Leon though. This is special. The fighting cock.
Fighting cock is great because if you're ever making hot toddies, because that's like 50% alcohol instead of 40. So usually when you make hot toddies, you like cook off some whiskey and it boils off the alcohol. But like if you use that for hot toddies, like you'll still have that good like 40%, you know. But yeah, we would make these like Texas toddies, which was basically fighting cock whiskey, cane sugar Dr. Pepper, some apple slices and like a lemon slice. And, maybe some cinnamon if you want to get weird with it. But, like, yeah, that shit was, like, such a great, like, wintertime, like, fucking dessert beverage. You've never seen what here, Fish? What have you never seen? You've never seen Alf before? We're not going to...
shit, wow.
Well, you
why
are a
don't you
cat.
go back up a few chats because somebody hoped that I saw it.
He is a cat. Toxic says, I got Vex, Leon, and Dark Hour to cuss me out today. Loving it.
Well, I'm
we
about ready to cuss out another person.
Toxic's loving it, but we know he's crying on the inside. Someone show the man some love.
I really do, and by that I mean the creator whose hand up my ass loves you.
Oh, right.
Okay? But here's what I got to say to you. And I don't want you to...
You dirty alien.
Well, he's monetized, so we have to make sure we're censored.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you gotta fucking be careful with the fucking cursing, fucker.
I'm gonna say even more now.
Yeah, Molly says, Fish, she was gonna lurk, but the Kanye story horrified me enough to lure me out of hiding. I'm sorry.
Well, this one ends up. Poor Nadia almost killed me because I wanted to do her Sinners review. I was gonna wear my white bed sheet that's on my head. Like, hey, Nadia, let's talk about Sinners with my nice white pillowcase. She's like, please, don't do that.
No, yeah, you told me you floated the idea like, what if I put a pillowcase on like a KKK member, and I didn't respond on purpose because I was like hoping you did do it, and then got yelled at. But I was like, I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, do it for sure, because then you would blame me. But if I had said no, definitely don't do it, Nadia would get pissed because then you wouldn't do it. So I just didn't respond. I was just like, let's see if he does it. Let's see if he's that crazy.
I floated the idea, and she's like, you son of a bitch. Good thing I didn't.
Someone tell Alf that Common People's from Northern Ireland, and he has a lovely singing voice. I heard him playing guitar and singing a ditty on the B-sides thing, and
really, I'm not the song guy.
He's one of those guys. He does the Bono thing, where like he has an Irish accent, but then he sings like an American. He's got this,
really?
Like,
Bono?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has like a lovely like teen angst in his voice that needs to be come out at what's it? What are you saying, Blue? Are you mumbling?
I was trying to find this deleted scene for Sinners.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this.
Yeah, no.
Get a picture of Mr. Marsh apologizing. Ready to go, sir.
Kiss his black ass.
Kiss it. Huh?
Kiss it.
Apologize. Kiss it. You want me to kiss your... That's right. Apologize.
That's right.
Love
that movie.
Keep it going.
Okay. I'll...
Right in that black ass.
Just had to break it up a little bit.
That's me.
Bitchin'!
Hooray!
That's me. It's me and Ryan Coogler. I love your movie. That's so awesome.
Yeah, like I said, it was good. Pretty good. Could have been amazing. Anyway, I mean, it is doing pretty well. Is Toxic going to be right and it's going to be the most profitable film of the year? I don't know about that. It is number 1. Is it? But let's see. Where are we here?
Good push.
Well, I am drinking.
Let's see here. Pull up this tab.
Hey, I'll censor out my very flowery words, but the rest is up to you.
One of the most profitable.
Oh.
Okay. He's
behind school buses and crematoriums.
I just can't wait till Avatar 3 comes out. I want to see an actually good movie this year.
Now, it is possible that all the big blockbusters bomb. I mean, that is also possible. I think we are going to get some surprises. Like I keep saying, I'm thinking Thunderbolts is going to be pretty good.
Yeah,
Really?
And
You
it's
think
going to
be good?
it's going to surprise everybody, but nobody's going to care or see it. I bet you it's going to be like people are going to say it's. I'm definitely saying it's probably going to be one of the better ones of the newer phases.
Yeah.
I dare say I would be surprised, but not surprised if people said it's like one of the best MCU movies, period. I don't know. There's something cool about like street level style kind of heroes like fighting some kind of like super, super powered villain, Plus it's kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy where you've got a bunch of kind of lesser known. I'm sick of hearing about this movie, says Miss Sparkles. Well, my God.
Trust me, you'll hear it again, as soon as award season comes out.
Wait, are you talking about Sinners or Thunderbolts?
Sinners.
Yeah, we have been talking about it a lot the past couple of weeks, especially some of our friends in the chat. It's the best movie of the year. It's okay. It's mid. I don't know. Watch it, make up your own mind. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of Sinners, here's a picture of my grandparents. They have been married for 52 years, and they match outfits every day. Give it up for them, guys. Great family. It's always good to have tight family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yes, Miss Sparkles is talking about Sinners. Yeah. Well, honestly, I am hoping that it is going to be the most profitable movie of the year because hearing Toxic gloat nonstop is fun. He's going to be in everyone's chats like, na, 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 and we're going to be like, I mean... I told you it was going to be definitely one of the more profitable original movies. I did concede to that. Vex didn't like it. Well, it's because you keep calling her a birthday clown, I think. Okay, Cindy has seen it, and she doesn't see movies. She said she didn't like it, though. I think it just reaffirmed her hatred for Western media. And she's like, why aren't these characters big-titted anime characters? This isn't right. Like, why are they actual human beings? I want anime characters. Do I have an anime react? Oh, I actually have a react. I have a video for Cinevier in case she ever comes on. Let's see. Do you think Fish? You know you would get a better idea. Would Cinevier like this video? That's catchy shit. That's an earworm, man. Toxic does say, I do love to say I told you so. Wow. Fish says, I agree with that. Sparkles hates this so much. Yeah, she's not a fan of the anime. Toxic likes it because he secretly wants to smash a black man, says Miss Sparkles.
Please, Ryan, I love your film. Let me apologize.
Toxic said Vex yelled at me on her stream and called me a worthless faggot today. It was glorious. I mean, you're pushing people's buttons, I'm assuming.
It was the highlight of my day.
I'm assuming that, honestly. Who was it? Someone in this chat was saying it was fun to hear people getting pissed off on live streams. I was joking about how, like, I want to start a Let's Play kind of gaming channel. Not a gaming channel, but I want to do these gaming streams, but pretend I have this, like... Because I've played GTA a couple times here. I played The Last of Us, and like I get killed a few times, and I'm like, I died. And eventually I'm like, all right, it's been 2 hours. Let's stop. It was good hanging out. I think what I should do is like ham up the whole like rage quit kind of like, fuck you motherfucker. Oh my God. Like, are there gamers out there that play like that and get really pissed off? I want to see those channels. I want those. Send those to me.
And it's funny how some asshole takes like, say, a $75 PS5 controller, breaks it, and then, hey, chat, buy me a new one. And fuckers will just keep, I love it. You can just keep wasting money like that.
Hell yeah.
There was some guy stream fucking. He actually broke his TV. He had like, what was it? Like I forgot what kind of TV he had. Some kind of OLED, where a $2,000 TV broke his fucking TV line streaming. Yeah. Hey, his chat will buy him a new one.
Common People says, Miss Sparkles, kawaii, are you lying? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wanted to talk about kind of a big topic today. A little bit. I wanted to get your guys' thoughts. I want a serious side of Alf, if possible.
Oh, God.
I know Dudicus is a smart man who pretends to be a dumb man.
Well,
but I want to hear your guys' thoughts on this. This is not like a joke either. But first, Texas says, BCL, remember when Enzo screamed at Meg for the DoorDasher leaving the soup by the door while we were live? Yeah.
That was
the
funny.
thing is, I was using a headset, and I was doing the dishes, and we're waiting for DoorDash. And I was pushing this button to mute myself, and unmute myself because I'm doing dishes and shit.
Yeah.
And I guess I had was accidentally unmuted when I should have been muted. And fucking DoorDash guy. First of all, I don't even like getting DoorDash to begin with.
Yeah, Sam.
And it's like, dude, putting the fucking food with drinks and shit right in front of the screen door that opens like this. Every fucking time they put it right on the welcome mat.
Yeah, that's why my DoorDash, I got nothing but 5-star ratings because I don't do shit like that.
Put it back 3 feet. But anyway, yeah, I was definitely like, what the fuck are these people's problems? I wasn't yelling at her. I was yelling in solidarity. Why are you doing dishes and being live at the same time? We were watching...
I forgot.
Lethal Weapon, I'm thinking. It was the Lethal Weapon stream.
Might have been.
That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
Understandable crash out. Abyss is an awful movie. Well, you just don't. Okay, you don't like mangoes. You don't like bacon.
Man.
You don't like The Abyss. There was something else you said. It's like
that movie in theaters and in 4K was fucking fantastic. Jesus Christ.
The Abyss. I was watching Piranha 2. We watched of Piranha 2 that we did a few years back, and it's funny, but. Something that I brought up, I brought it up during Piranha 2 and I forgot about it. But yeah, James Cameron, Piranha 2 is the only movie directed by James Cameron that doesn't start with A or T. Every movie he's made starts with either the letter A or the letter T, which is
that funny
weird.
thing, man. People bitch about the Avatar films, and someone said James Cameron's like, yeah, you're right. Avatar 1 sucks, $2.7 billion. Oh yeah, Avatar 2 is a shitty film, $2.5 billion. When was the last $3 billion film you directed? Yeah, please, by all means, people on YouTube, tell me how to direct a film that does $3 billion or shit like Sinners.
I had a roommate who was just like a super negative asshole, and he was like, he was like 30 something when I was 20 something, living in my extra bedroom, and like I said, I think I've talked about it before, but he was like this big, tall, fat guy, and he just sat in his room all day, smoking packs of cigarettes. He'd drink a whole pot of coffee in a day, and he'd drink like 2 or 3. Of those whatever liter bottle sodas, and he had meth mouth from all the sugar he was eating, and he smoked chain smoked and just played video games all day. And I remember Avatar 1 was coming out around the time, and I was like, that Avatar movie looks crazy, right? And he's just like, oh my god, fucking James Cameron, he's such a fucking hack. And I would just be like, I mean, he's made Terminator 2 and some other. He fucking sucks, dude. He doesn't know anything he's doing.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, you guys heard that story about the Aliens when, he's clashing with all those British filmmakers, and one of the things was the facehugger scene with the sprinklers. They were like, we're gonna do a reverse pull of the facehugger and then play it backwards to make it look like the facehugger's jumping at you. And they're argued with him for hours, saying you can't do that because the rain's gonna be going up and everyone will know it's a reverse shot. And he's like, they're not gonna notice. They're not gonna notice. And they argued with it for hours. It's a 2-second shot. Your brain's already focused on something else. You will not notice that. He was right. He was right. He does know about a thing or two. He drew all the pictures that Jack draws in the Titanic movie. It's just really weird. Oh god, what is this? Why are you guys being so mean to this little girl? This young adult lady.
More bullshit. I gotta fucking watch.
What did you need me to be serious about?
Oh right. I wanted to talk about something that is purveying the scene, if you will.
Okay.
What is it called? I want to talk about slop. this epidemic of slop. You guys, have you guys been hearing this word a lot lately?
Slop.
Like, yeah, like I'm hearing it. It's like
I've
a
heard
new
it for a
buzzword.
while.
Right. It's getting used a lot now, though.
Is it synonymous with brain rot?
Kinda, yeah.
So I think
this
it's
looks like brain rot to me.
Right. It's basically started about, I think, getting real popular because they've been all those popular videos of the Indian cooking, you know, and they're like making like huge
Johnny Longbow?
Yeah, no, not Native American Indians, Indian Indians.
Oh.
They, you know how they're like putting their fucking hands in the food and being very unsanitary.
Right.
But they're making lots of slop, which is like huge amounts of food for huge amounts of people being made in like a huge vat. And it's like it's ladled onto a dish, and it's used primarily for sustenance. It's the exact opposite of something like artisanal, like sushi, which is like, you know, individually tailored little pieces of food for one person, you know. Slop is like, you know, this huge, it's like served out of a trough, you know, or whatever.
I've seen like big rice cookers that do that, yeah?
Yeah.
Or the big omelet.
There are huge YouTube channels where it's Chamalama says Echo Chamberlain's the one who put it in our local zeitgeist. Is he the motherfucker that's been using it too much? Because the word is like becoming the new woke, where it's like losing all meaning.
Yeah.
And I think because, you know, like I said, we're talking about how it started with food, the Indian food stuff, you know, the unsanitary food, which is hilarious because if you notice, I saw a meme where they pointed out the fact that the very moment that we got rid of Apu on The Simpsons, the Indian. Like the Indian stereotypes just got really bad all of a sudden, you know? Like, we're seeing all these horrific food they're making, and we're hearing about all this, like, horrific stuff they're doing to, like, ladies there. And, you know, I feel like Apu was like we were arguing about this when they got rid of Apu, but it's like he is a positive, representation of Indian people, you know?
Wait a minute. Apu is not in The Simpsons anymore? Apu Nasahat Bahamatabet?
No, he is. He's just not voiced by Hank Azaria.
What?
Oh.
Really? That's what they did? That's even worse.
That's definitely worse.
I thought they just got rid of him.
He's too white. That's why.
So who does the voice of him? And like, so you basically have like probably an Indian actor with like a normal American voice, and he has to put on a stereotypical.
What's like Family Guy? Family Guy Cleveland sounds exactly the same, but a black guy's doing an impersonation of Cleveland from a white guy doing Cleveland. So
yeah, I'm sure you can just find an Indian guy.
Probably hire me to do Cleveland.
It's not actually bad. Yeah. Well, when Family Guy changed voice actors for Cleveland, you literally can't tell the difference. But it's an actual black guy now.
Dude, Solar Opposites was a terrible one where they had Justin Roiland do the voice of the dad.
With that one,
and then they just had like an episode where like, oh, it's because of alien science fiction stuff that now he sounds like a posh British man. And it's just like, I don't like this show anymore.
Yeah, but at least they addressed it though in a comedic way. So
yeah,
give them that.
They addressed it, but they certainly didn't satisfy.
Oh yeah.
I would skip past anything involving those characters and just get to the Wall. The Wall was the arc in that.
Speaking of, I did watch the new trailer for the new season of Rick and Morty. Like I still like Rick and Morty. That last season was fucking hilarious.
I didn't watch the last couple seasons. You know, like I said, the Justin Roiland stuff. I feel like he
Blue
was.
Collar, we're gonna have you guys meet Rick and Morty one day.
I'll concede that Dan Harmon basically, you know, he was like he put all that emotional catharsis in Rick and Morty. He's the one who made it all deep and like heavy with like a family stuff. But Justin Roiland was like, you know, the source of all the wacky shit that we all loved.
The last season was pretty fucking raunchy. They were smart though to have two different voice actors. Like
I don't want raunchy. I want wacky. Rick and Morty was fucking wacky.
It was still wacky and raunchy. But I mean, Rick, the first two episodes you noticed it. By episode 3, you didn't care anymore. He does.
I'll be right back.
I mean, but Morty, you couldn't tell episode 1. Sounded just like him.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Jamalama says, no, he made a great video explaining slop, and his logic and examples were flawless. It's not very long, but he really nails what it means.
Argon Blue's right. Remember fucking Short Circuit? We gotta watch that on my channel.
Yeah, Short Circuit too.
When I was a kid, I didn't realize it was actually a white dude.
Yeah.
Who the fuck keeps talking about my show? God damn it!
Oh God, he got a Rick puppet now. Hell yeah.
Oh jeez, well, there's a Rick and a Morty puppet. Hey, what's going on, motherfucker? Hey now.
Actually, I got a pickle Rick.
Yeah.
You got a what?
Yep, I got a pickle
don't
Rick.
get it started on the pickle thing. He won't shut up. I fucking hate Pickle
Wait,
Rick.
you
Worst
have a
bit
Pickle
ever.
Rick, or
Yeah,
you're
hold on.
going to Pickle Rick?
I'll bring it back. No, I got one.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's literally the worst bit ever. Okay, all right. Everybody's like, hey, Rick, why don't you say the fucking pickle thing? Yeah, you got him started. Good job. And they were basically like, like, do the fucking pickle thing. And I'm like, listen, Tiny Rick was said like 6 times during an episode. I say Pickle Rick twice, and people are spurging out at a McDonald's for Szechuan sauce. He's
Yeah.
really
So,
mad
Enzo,
now.
you wanna go off
all
camera and
did
grab
this
a prop?
for yourselves. Oh, jeez, I'm fucking out of here. Get
Seems
the
to be the
fucking
thing to
outside
do.
back up here.
No, I'm just gonna grab a beer. I'm just gonna keep drinking my beer.
Fair enough.
Rick and Morty, everybody. Al's
There you
back
go.
though. Yeah, I don't know. As far as the slop thing is going, like, yeah, now I'm just hearing it getting described as like a lot of media is getting described as slop. I think what's going on is like we're winning the culture war, and you can't really call stuff woke or just dismiss stuff that easily anymore. So now you can just say, oh, it's like soulless slop, which, a lot of it is. It's like soulless, like commercially made like movies and video games and shit that are like churned out on like a fucking assembly line. I'm just saying, get some better adjectives, basically, is what I'm getting at.
I don't know. I've only heard slop referred to as like real, like low effort garbage, and I'm talking like real shovelware nonsense.
I was about to say, when it comes to like slop, I often am remiss on like cleaning out.
I'm talking like Wii shovelware games that were made for $4 in India.
Yeah.
Like Imagine Babies.
Well, there you go, blue collar loser. Hope you like that little cameo from Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I fucking heard that.
There's Pickle. There's Pickle Rick.
Get that fucking pickle representative out of here. I'm not represented by
yes.
this. Yeah, it's an insult.
Yes.
Common People's right. You should just watch Tammy and the T-Rex instead. I agree. Yeah, and as far as like the slop is concerned, like I'm just saying, get better adjectives. I think, like I said, just like the word woke, like people are just kind of like repeating what they're hearing. And yeah, this movie was slop. This cartoon was slop. This video game is slop. It's just meant to just appeal to the masses and be churned out quickly. And I get it, but like it's funny because like a lot of the YouTube stuff I'm seeing that's criticizing quote unquote slop, it is slop in general. Like a lot of these YouTube videos are just like just churning out nonsense for these big guys, and it's just like, man, I don't know, dude. It's all getting
Is
repetitive
he
and
seriously
gay.
gonna wear that Pickle Rick plushie in his shirt for the rest of the night? Why don't you shut up? It's my segment. You can have
He's
your
gonna
own
wear it inside of him.
I beg your pardon. What?
Pickle Rick is going inside of Chris. If we get
Yes.
another $50 worth of super chats.
I mean, I could.
He's going to eat that plushie.
No, he's gonna insert it rectally.
Depends how drunk. Well, yeah, I've been to prison. So.
Really?
Yeah,
Are you going to go with
it'll
the
fit.
shit pickle thing? Don't move Alf's mouth when you're doing another voice, dipshit. Shut up.
Yeah, inside of you.
The real Rick was inside of us all along.
We have Sonic and Rick having sex.
Well,
he's gonna get on him.
I gotta go
I'm
fast.
sorry for derailing. Get back to the topic, Enzo. I'm sorry. for
Here,
You'll own nothing and you'll love your slop. Yeah, exactly.
You're Leon crying.
There you
Doing
go.
it.
Let's see here.
I just very rarely get like Rick and
Actually, no, we
Morty
shall hold.
requests in this day and age.
Blue Collar's disgusting puppet show.
Mm.
This is like, it's times like this where I wish I was invited on Moxie's Star Trek script reading stream, I think I'd do good on it, If I was like Riker or Data. I want to audition. So I don't have to see, Blue Collar's puppet shows.
Yeah, at least my puppet shows have a little bit of cohesion.
No, your puppet shows aren't, them fucking each other, which is, bumping and
My
grinding
puppet
or whatever.
shows are his.
No, yours are not.
Yeah.
Jamma says, I would own it. Oh, maybe that's why they don't want me on. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you, Jamma. Yeah, exactly. I would only make the show better. I would like to play Riker in the Measure of a Man episode. Moxie, if you ever do Measure of a Man, I'll audition for Riker. I know Boosh would get upset.
So what? God damn it, Morty. Oh, jeez. I have only one thing to say. When a daddy pickle Rick, oh man, and a mommy Sonic the Hedgehog coalesce, what do they get? Gee, I don't know. They get fucking Sonichu, Morty. Mic drop, I'm out. Heyo.
Okay. Lord Toxic says, Blue Collar's puppet show is the last thing some women see.
It's true.
Argon says Whoopi Goldberg in the new Predator movie. Yeah, let's
my God.
get into
The
that. Here's the thing.
Dreads, man.
I don't know why I was saying this on Lance's show. This doesn't look that bad. I don't understand. Like the show, the movie, the plot, the Predator itself. I don't know. Like,
well, much like Alf, I appreciate practical effects. And like if you look at like the screen between the original Predator from 1987 to the new one, how is it a 40-year downgrade?
I think the CG looks great. I think it looks better than the practical stuff.
I'm gonna let the guy whose hands up my ass talk.
Because here's the thing: the first practical Predator is amazing, Stan Winston. But there was definitely like Predators, and you know, a couple of the other Predators, like Predators especially. Like I remember, like the mask itself, like didn't move. Like the jaws are like wide open.
Yeah.
Like the animatronic servos, like there's only a couple in there.
But even like with Prey, I mean, at least Prey, but the CG on Prey did look good.
Prey was stupid because it was like, you know, Indian in the past, you know, girl fighting.
But the design once took off its helmet though. At least the Predator with the Predator design and Prey at least like looked better than the Badlands. I mean, yeah, I mean I love everything fucking Predator, but that like
I want to make a few points.
Hang on.
Who
You love everything Predator.
Who here is up to snuff on their
What a fucking
lore?
Hang on. Let Dudicus say something. Wait, what are you asking?
You're right, Dudicus.
He's like he just said I love everything Predator. I'm like,
Yes.
Motherfucker, did you see the Predator?
Yes, remember that part right here? He goes like this with the
I remember that time the Predator got annihilated by a shield and then
Enzo sucks. Yeah, Enzo's influenced by monetization. Disney's paying me. I'm a shill now, guys. My whole mission is to subvert the movement and start championing woke and terrible movies. Prey was fun. Stupid as might have been. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping this is going to be better than Prey and The Predator, and I'll be happy because Predators is fun, but it didn't. Like I said, like the Predator himself. Yeah. Like if you see here, where is it in Predators? Yeah, no, the classic one. This is not accurate representation of Predators. He looked bad. He had his like mouth wide open and locked open. It was just very rubbery.
Predator in this is a unblooded Predator. I don't know who's up to snuff with their Yuucha lore, but this guy is obviously very young. He has no scars. He doesn't have the frills on his forehead yet. He's not got
That was the thing that took me a while.
He's undergoing his trial by the hunt.
But even his eyes, the eyes look just like bad CG for his eyes.
I love his eyes. His eyes are awesome.
He was afraid. He was showing fear because he wasn't disciplined yet.
Well, I'm saying
not
like
even talking about
color design.
I like the design. I mean, first of all, I don't mind. What's her name? Fanning, being it's like Winona Ryder being a hot android. I mean, I would much rather this be like a cute chick android as opposed to just like another buff guy. Like, Jesus, it's gay to watch movies with all these buff dudes walking around. Have some hot chicks. Now, like I said, like it took me a little minute to figure out what the hell's the problem. Like, first of all, this shit's badass. Like, I don't know. If I saw this shit,
I agree with this part.
If I saw this shit in a Predator comic book, I would be like, hell yeah.
That's because this shit.
I like the idea that Predators have different looks and they're not like xenomorphs.
Yeah.
No, this part.
Yeah, I just like the idea that Predators have like individual like looks.
Yeah.
Like xenomorphs, for instance, like xenomorphs kind of all look the same, you know, and they're like ants. Yeah. It's hard to differentiate them from individuals, but Predators, I think, could have pretty wild, looks.
It's all based on the clan. It's all based on what clan that Predator is from. If they are a hunter or a warrior, if they're unblooded, if they're bad-blooded, if they're an alpha. There's seeing this young Predator,
his
obviously
eyes
adolescent. Teenage
the eyes are great.
It looks fine.
Going up against something that is massive for the first time.
It looks so CG concept. To me.
I like it.
I think the eyes are the best part. Jamma says, Enzo, I'm going to try to make that meme video I told you about with the Predator. Oh, since my cry for help was only met with a reaction emoji. I could try to do it. You were trying to combine this and what was it? It was this thing. You wanted it's Meg's intro video.
I'm retarded?
and then have this fella in the mirror. I could try to do it. This is disgusting, says Miss Sparkles. The eyes are off. I don't know, man. I like how they're just like beady, glowing little irises in these
He's
dark,
a fucking
deep
kid.
eye
You gotta remember,
sockets.
this is an unblooded predator. This
No, yeah, my
obviously is an
problem.
unblooded predator.
Also, my problem isn't even the hair. I like the idea that
Well,
they have.
those are nerve endings. A lot of people
well,
don't know this.
well,
but
I like-
their
I
dreadlocks
like-
are nerve endings.
I know that, but I like the idea that they, the sensor coils or whatever, they all seem to grow from like under this big cranium. That was the big problem. That was like, why does this look so weird? Two big things.
He hasn't grown it yet.
The
He's
big
that young.
cranium, and also the neck is a little long. The head usually is like lower, But yeah, I mean, like I said, okay, yeah, maybe you don't like it, but like saying this is like the downgrade of the fucking year, I was like, really? I don't know. I think this looks fine. Now, is it going to be a good movie? I have no idea.
I'm going to put $10 down right now saying that there's going to be a scene at the end of this movie where we're going to see the adult developed version of this predator.
Yeah,
We'll probably see him at the beginning. We'll probably see a bunch of predators, developed predators at the beginning that'll look like normal predators. It looks bad. Enzo sucks at this. I guess. I mean, based on this teaser alone, like who knows? Maybe the new trailer will give out some plot points, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's fucking
It's
stupid."
obviously on a death world where everything and their mother is out to kill you.
I'm
It's
definitely
like
seeing
Predator
IMAX,
World Prime or whatever,
It's
They're
just
on
another hunting
After
ground,
Earth.
another hunting ground where they breed the most hostile flora
Dude.
and fauna to fight.
Like I said, as long as it's better than the last 2 or 3 Predator movies, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I don't fucking Predator. The first Predator is like lightning in a bottle. It's like one of the most masculine movies ever. It
It's
rocks
badass.
because it's got that like half movie. It's like 2 movies in one. The characters are great. It shouldn't be a good movie based on just the script, but because of the character development and just the way it's filmed and how tight it is, it's just way better than you'd think it'd be. Same thing with it's like RoboCop. Return of the Living Dead, I'm like Predator. It's about a bunch of mercenaries, green.
Yeah, it's literally, Commando, but with an alien.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of soldiers on a rescue mission. They fight an alien. You're like, okay, but why is it so good? It's like, it's hard to describe
Because
why.
as badass
it's
as
so
those dudes are, they never were equipped or had the foresight to ever engage something as elusive as that monster.
Well, definitely, yeah.
Nice. Jokes
was the
aside, says Toxic, I'm writing a Predator story. Well, hell, the Predator will be public domain in only 60 more years, so
there you go.
There you go. Didn't one of the Predators try to murk an autistic kid? Yeah, that was the Predator.
That was the Predator.
That was the one where I honestly think Fred Drecker and Shane Black were trying to like troll a movie studio with that movie. I really think they were, because it was like they tried to get as far away as they had. Shaved side head is the dog whistle for woke predators. See what I did there? Yeah, exactly.
That's what CFH said. It looks like a fucking Predator from Wakanda.
I don't like it when guys have this haircut. I don't like it when girls have this haircut, but I mean, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, he's got a real slender build, but I like the fucking laser swords. I like the Predator planet. I like the fact that it takes place in the future.
Yeah.
This idea.
I'm giving it a chance.
Everyone when Prey came out, they're like, let's do Prey, but with like ninjas. Let's do Prey. And they are doing that with a cartoon movie or whatever it is.
I think the
but like
cartoons
World War
make
II
it
pilots,
Yeah.
ninjas, Vikings.
And I'm like,
whatever.
no, you guys aren't using your imagination. I wish I had a rainbow effect when I said that, but like, you guys, you think about the future. Like, have there been any Predator movies that take place in the future? I don't think so. So why the fuck?
Comics, though, all over the fucking comics.
Yeah, exactly, dude. AVP, the comics, the video game, that shit's badass. I remember the original script for Alien versus Predator, which was like, there's no words in it.
It involved the Colonial Marines, dude.
Yeah, it was like the main characters were like 3 or 4 predators, and they don't even talk. And then a couple Colonial Marines show up, and they're like the human characters who speak. But like, talk about like Broken Tusk. He's the main predator. He's like the leader of the pack, and they're like supposed to talk in like subtitles and shit. Like that would have been wild. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, people are already calling this shit slop, and I'm like, all right, relax. But this being said, I do, like I'm not gonna concede. I'm gonna concede that the deck or whatever the fuck it's a terrible name. The Predator Badlands design is pretty different. But I mean, I know people were upset about. I'm more upset about the upgrade Predator. I like the idea of a smaller Predator that's like, a runt,
super
as opposed to
Predator
like, oh, we're gonna make the Predator 10 feet tall this time, and he's got like way cool. It's like, no, that's stupid. The Predator's fucking huge as it is. You don't need to make him bigger. That doesn't make him any scarier.
The only thing that if a Predator is bigger than another one, it should just be an alpha of a clan. He shouldn't be ridiculously exaggerated to Space Marine size, like 40K size. He just needs to be bigger enough to establish the fact that he's the
7 feet tall is plenty big enough. And Lord Toxic says, Iraq 2013, Kurdish-controlled territory. A Predator hunts down American mercs who have to team up with insurgents to survive.
That concept.
It's going to be hilarious when like it actually happens, and Toxic's like, they stole my idea.
Yeah, it's like you want to give the idea to a compliment writer.
Wait, Predator in the Middle East. I mean that's fine. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I like this idea of this cartoon where they're just gonna knock out like 3 or 4 of those stories in one movie. Like, Predator versus Ninjas, Predator versus World War. I know. I'm down for it. It sounds cool. I mean, honestly,
there
like
was a fan project about
because it's not really about Predator.
Temporal.
It's more about seeing Predator in different like climates. Because it was cool in the first one when he's in the jungle. The second one's also cool because he's in the concrete jungle. And then, the third one, Alien versus Predator, he's in Antarctica, So, put him in the fucking desert, in the Sahara or something, in the middle of Afghanistan or whatever. That'd be cool.
You need to check out. You need to check out this fan film. I can't remember the name of it, but it was Predators versus 11th century Crusaders.
Right. There's a bunch of them, and do the desert Predator with his awesome snake skin design. Make him look wild. Like, go, because that's the thing. It's like everyone gets mad if it's different, but I'm like, no, dude. Actually, do something else. Predator. Let's do some world building. Let's change some rules. Yeah, it needs more Hoth skirts. Yeah, Predator in the desert would be cool. Super chat, common people wrenched for 140p. Get stuffed, Yankee. Common people is wrenched now, which. People are like, "Why'd you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know. You asked. Should I not have done that?"
Dudicus was in the distant future. It was
in the near future.
Near future. It was in the same vein.
He's being funny when he says distant future.
I was about to say it's in the same vein as Demolition Man, kind of it's funny because everybody in the 80s thought that the 90s was just going to be all hyper violent, militaristic.
Well, here's what's hilarious, man. Because doesn't Demolition Man take place in 2015 or something?
Yeah, but he goes on ice in 97.
Right. No, but exactly. But the idea is I remember seeing Demolition Man in 1993 or whenever it came out. And everyone was thinking, they think the future's going to be this crazy in 30 years? And then here we are, 40 years later, and it's like, dude, it was so accurate in so many regards. It's alarming. Here's another good graphic right here. Like I said, I don't know, man. I could see a simple fix. If it's this simple to fix, then it shouldn't be this, annoying to people, one more little Predator meme. This is you guys will like this. This is more on brand. All right, we got Predator Arnold from Jingle, and then we've got Arnold from True Lies. Do you guys see this Photoshop here, where he's like this one, but he's wearing a basketball jersey? That was offensive.
Oh, fuck.
That was pretty offensive. Miss Sparkle says, I haven't forgot about the fanfic I'm supposed to write on you, Dudicus. Ooh. Rule 34, indeed. Sparkles says, I'm hella annoyed and I hate it. Miss Sparkles is not having a good time. She's not liking a lot of the stuff we're talking about tonight. I'm sorry. Congrats on the YT Gumball Nickels, Enzo. Thank you, Adam. I wanted to talk to you about that. I was like, man, I think there's hope for you. I think you can get monetized if you reapply, because I did it on accident. And they were like, yeah, okay. Yeah. So, I don't know. So saying because I was like, as soon as it happened, I was like, holy shit, what? So yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sparkle says, I'm a miserable soul. All right. Well, admitting it is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
I've already broke character enough. I got a job to do.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god!
Oh
it's
yeah,
Alf.
so yeah, you're doing this because your chat demanded this, right?
Who, me?
Yes, Alf.
No, we're doing this because the channel's beginning to plateau again, and I need to have another hook.
There you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'm advertising my ability to impersonate, which ain't that fucking the truth.
I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if everybody here was already subbed to you.
Wouldn't be surprised either.
Okay.
Well, I try catching up, but you're doing fucking like 4 or 5 hour live streams a damn week, dude. I can't keep up.
Sometimes I'm doing 2 of them because, like, yeah,
No,
like
I'm talking to Alf over here.
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
yes,
yeah. Alf is definitely streaming a lot.
You're doing too many, man.
No, I'm not.
Try to keep up, man. It's too much.
Let's see here. Let me play this for y'all. I guess how do I do this? Volume. Don't blow our ears out.
Oh god.
Alt F4.
Yeah.
Delete 30 system 32.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all fun and games until that barrel fucking explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, Molly likes it. Miss
This
Sparkle
is
says
how
I'm
orcs
grounded.
get ready for war. They just fire off a bunch of ammunition while listening to death metal.
Go to your room. I am in my room. This is where I do my live streaming.
This is where I live.
Yeah, you guys don't know this, but I actually don't have a house. It's all a lie. I literally live in a garage.
I live in a green screen.
Yeah.
I live in a holodeck that is precariously familiar, like the old Tanner place.
Mm-hmm.
That's because you are living in denial, Al. Fuck you!
So angry.
Alf. Let's see here. Should I play a let me play another oh wait, no. Let's go to Stupid Brand 2. What are some of these other weird ones I've got? Here you go. This is a good one you guys might like.
A Lou Goldberg machine, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know what a Lou Goldberg machine is, it is a machine with multiple moving parts that leads to an otherwise useless or trivial conclusion.
That's terrible because like it's supposed to be a little middle finger there and it got cut off. Oh well. That was a big waste of a minute and a half. I'll delete
You
that.
literally Rube Goldberg'd your Rube Goldberg bit.
I know. Well, you know, whatever.
Like a hat on top of a hat.
I've got a couple other good ones, but like they're like volume warnings. It's like some of these just uploaded really loud. But like there's a good one where it's like I want you guys for all volume warning. It's not that loud. It's not as loud as some of these other ones that are like, holy shit, I gotta delete this one. But this one is cool. First of all, it's a meme. It's I think you guys have seen this video before, but I don't think you've seen it with this music. And I want you guys to think about. I want you guys to think about your fun.
Oh, Adam Gray.
I want you guys to watch this and listen to this music and think about that one time that you were totally in love and you were willing to do anything for somebody. I want you to go back to that
I swear to God, if this
time.
is that Swedish fish shit again.
No. I want to see if I can get at least someone weepy-eyed from a stupid meme that most people have already seen. Let's see.
You had me until the natural light can.
We're all getting older, and one day we will die.
Jesus.
Anyway.
When we all die, I want to make sure that everybody keeps partying with me.
Hey,
there you
do you guys know that there's let's see. Do you guys know that there's rape in Star Wars now?
Yep.
Yes, there is.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Bullshit.
Adam Gray for $2. This is all bullshit.
Yeah,
Show
that was
us the
a very-
pool girls.
A very interesting topic talked about on Open Bar Listen Replay. Like, I don't know, man.
We talked about this on Starkcast as well, and by that I mean
Yeah.
the guy whose hand up my ass.
Well, I guess I'll put my 2 cents, 10 cents, 5 cents into
Censorship is strange. People are okay with, like, say, Anakin Skywalker taking a
Yeah.
lightsaber and murdering children, but they talk about, grape is too far. I'm like, okay, but murdering children's okay. Like,
Well, before we get into it, let me play a little video for our
younglings.
Yeah, younglings. Well, here's the thing. Let me play a little
Sure.
video for our buddy Adam Gray specifically. This one's for you.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Interesting.
Love you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like on the fence about it because it's like, yeah, on one end, people are asking for darker, stronger, more intense Star Wars stuff. But yeah, there's other people saying
Where
like
are all of the people like me?
Star Wars should be a little bit more nuanced and not on the nose, and also like the Empire isn't super evil. They're just kind of, I don't know. People were talking about it on Open Bar, how like, well, maybe we could try a space word for rape. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That was funny.
On Open Bar?
He
Yes.
tried to space rape me. That would have been amazing.
On Open Bar with Drinker?
He tried to fargle me.
You should create a new word instead of calling it, grape. You should call it something
Now I
else.
need the
What?
fucking
No,
whiskey.
Alf, you know this. What do they call it on Coneheads? Phlegm wrap? Phlegm wrap?
The flip lap.
What did they call it when he's like yeah. Chris Farley. He was being a phlegm nap.
Phlegm nap.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
Flip lap.
Bishop's here. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Bishop? How's
Some of
good
the
to see
argument
you,
was
buddy.
that George Lucas, he understood the fact that they live in a pretty fucked up universe, but certain stuff you shouldn't show on. Star Wars is still catered towards kids. I mean, you have like Ewoks, you have
It's all
Jar Jar
ages.
Binks.
It's all
There's
ages,
no
you know?
aliens. There's no
Yeah.
aliens in Andor, and that's the problem. If you want to talk about a wartime super spy thriller
Yeah.
with mature themes, don't stick the word Star Wars in the
Yeah.
title, okay? If I want to hear the words, if I want to read the words a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, the last thing I want to see is that damn rated R scene in Andor. Those things should never mix, ever.
Devastator says, dude, I want hot girl on girl action in Star Wars. If you're going to jump the shark, jump it already. I agree. I would be into it. Because I mean, you keep alluding it like, we had those two old ladies kiss at the end of Rise of Skywalker. It's like, I want to see two hot chicks like scissor.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, I guess
there
most
will
of the
be
comics-
eventually an actual consensual sex scene.
Yeah.
Am
Well,
I the only one that just wants to see hot Twilight girls get eaten by a Rancor?
I guess that was the premise. Was like Lucas, he actually turned it down. Where the studio was like, "Hey, listen. So the part where Anakin was killing kids, we want to show him the body when Obi-Wan and Yoda come back, limbs all over the place." And Lucas like, "I'm not showing like decapitated limbs of children all around, even though we know Anakin does it. We don't want to see it." And it's that weird censorship thing. And so, like, people are okay with murdering them. You just don't want to see it, but you acknowledge it's happening. And I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
So what you're saying is Uwe Boll is a fucking genius.
well, we got didn't we have like a more adult Star Wars earlier, like with the fucking Rebel Moon?
It was called Spaceballs.
Yeah, Rebel Moon was terrible.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is this: Cheech and Chong beat Kathleen Kennedy to gay Star Wars of about 30 years prior with Queer Wars. It was a bit on Still Smoking.
Yeah.
We don't need to fucking revisit that.
Butt scissoring lesbians. CFH90 says, I agree with Alf.
Thank you.
Dude, yeah, let's get that black chick from Acolyte back and, her and, I don't know, Ray or Brie Larson's Star Wars character. Wasn't Brie Larson supposed to play a Jedi? Like, what? They keep hearing about all these Star Wars projects that never happen.
Yeah.
Who cares? But I agree with Devastator. Hot girl on girl actions. I'm revved up, Sparkles, says Aragon.
But then the other debate is like, well, what's wrong with having mature stuff? Like take Marvel, for example. Punisher and Deadpool is way different audience than, say, Spider-Man. And even though they exist in the same universe, but still, you shouldn't take 8-year-old to see a Punisher film.
I think the thing about
Star Wars. That's the reason why we had the next Netflix shows, which were dark and mature. You had the CBS shows, which were, made for TV.
Yeah.
Well, part of me wants, like, okay, sure, show a grape scene in Star Wars, but it feels weird that it's like literally like the Empire, Like, I know people are like, oh, people grape and pillage all the time, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of agree with the take that like Darth Vader is evil, but I mean, he's not that evil, He's still got a little bit of. I don't think Darth Vader would be cool with like his soldiers like doing that for no reason. And that's the thing is like. A lot of times the Empire does evil stuff.
I don't think Darth Vader would care.
Yeah, I think I think the Empire does evil stuff like killing people and murdering your own family members or whatever. But usually it was all for like a purpose, to like for like some kind of mission or something. Get information or break somebody.
That's the argument. What Vader wouldn't care about doing stuff to kids, but he has no problem cutting them in half and cutting them in little pieces. But as soon as you touch them sexually, that's where the line's drawn.
Well, what if she had said like he tried to take me? Like would that have been better? Like or something like that.
It'd be a little bit more subtle. Not a lot, but a little.
No, I don't know. I mean, like the thing is, like, I really, this is one of those things that I don't really have. First of all, I didn't watch the show, so I don't really have my mind made up about it. It's one of those things that's like, I understand both arguments, pretty well.
Yeah. Well, that's what I say. It's like people, their argument is like, well, he's still Anakin, right? He still has good in him. Okay, again, he's only, tortured and murdered endless. He's blowing up planets with billions of people, but touching people sexually, that's where the line is drawn. Even though I would destroy an entire planet and not blink an eye.
Northern English Bastard. He has given us graciously 5 English pounds and says, "Hail, you beautiful bastards! Thoughts on Havoc." I didn't watch it. I'm sorry, but to make up for that, did you watch it, Dudicus?
The Physics Engine from 2004?
No, the new Tom Hardy movie from the Raid director.
No, the last movie I watched was The Rock.
Seemed like you guys were really stoked for it, and then watching it like around the same time, and in the group chat talk about how you were pretty disappointed by it, which is a bummer. But I will play a little video for you since you sent in a super chat. Let's play this one for Northern English Bastard.
Sir, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come.
There's the YouTube poop I crave.
Yeah. We got so much YouTube poop. It's going to be a thing where I don't think you guys are going to see all the YouTube poop I've amassed until like a few months from now. Like, it's going to be insane.
Which is weird because you haven't technically used any.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I have this huge plethora. We're going to chip away at it, and I'm going to probably keep adding to it. It'll be a never-ending supply of unlimited YouTube poop. So, but thank you again, Northern English Bastard. Let's see here. Yeah, Dudicus CFH 90 cannot agree with you more.
Which thing do you mean?
Probably something you said about Star Wars.
Oh, Kyle Katarn.
Or
Yes,
no, The
bring him
Rock.
back.
The Rock rules. That's what you said.
Sherry is right though. Clown rape is awesome.
We shouldn't joke about rape because rape is no laughing matter unless you're being raped by a clown. Or like in Joker 2, a clown is allegedly getting raped. I thought maybe he got molested with batons or something. I don't think he got...
Is that better?
Yes, because I don't think these like married Christian prison guards would like stick their dick in in a crazy clown man. I mean,
I don't know. You've never had that crazy clown snatch.
Yeah, I've never had that crazy clown bussy. So who knows?
You weren't there.
You'll have to learn. You'll have to leave someone your YouTube poop in your will. Yeah, but I'll find out like Bruce Willis. Like I don't technically own the YouTube poop, so it's not mine to pass on. Bummer, big bummer. But yeah. Anyway, I saw this meme and thought it was funny, but we had to talk about the Star Wars grape for you guys to get it. Northern's Bastard says, "I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy." The Rock is one of the Bay's best. Yeah, 13 Hours comes close. I do like The Island a lot. The Island was where I realized, like, he should make more sci-fi movies. And then he did the Transformers, and I was like, yes!
You mentioned
but
Island.
Then he just
Island's
kept
like his
making
highest rated
Transformers
film.
movie after that. And it's like, motherfucker, stop doing that.
Yeah, The Island is so highly rated for his filmography.
Yeah, it's fun.
Doesn't
Penis
have Peter
in mouth.
Graves, 0 out of 10.
Yeah. I like the Island because it starts off so, like, wackadoo Futureland, you know, with all this wild shit. But then they like escape and you realize like all that shit's fake and the actual future is actually very like reserved and believable. And you're like, oh, this is awesome, you know?
Aren't there hover bikes in that?
There was like an oppressor type vehicle from Grand Theft Auto. There's also like they had the whisper helicopters, which are like these like silent helicopters that you can't hear them and shit, or they're very quiet, I guess. A lot of real subtle tech stuff, you know, that was cool. But yeah, that
Sponsored
classic
by Xbox.
Yeah, that classic Michael Bay like 1990s like commercial music video look. I thought you were talking about Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. No, The Rock's a tourist attraction. Rock. That's a fun one.
You have no idea how many times I heard that when I told people what movie I was watching at work.
Yeah, The Rock's a tourist attraction. That's the only quote. In fact, I appreciate Northern English Bastard for quoting a different part of the Rock. So yeah, I like the part where like they test the little.
It's you. You're the Rocket Man.
Yeah, I like where they
Tony
test the
Todd. Go to hell.
I like when they showcase what the little green balls do to people at the beginning with the one guard gets trapped in the room. Oh, his face melts off. It's
I remember
awesome.
when it came out, I was reading a review. It's like nobody can cut a fucking car in half like Michael Bay. The action scenes are badass in The Rock, man. Like that car is so clean. How it just rips it in half and shit.
Oh yeah, and the Island. It's funny because the Island had that awesome freeway chase scene, but then like Transformers 2 or 3 recycles, or was it Transformers 1? I don't remember. One of the Transformers movies recycles the same fucking car chase, but with like Transformers like in the footage. Is bizarre.
It wouldn't surprise me.
This went sideways pretty quick, says Adam Gray. Yeah, it's a Griftcast, bro. Now we're gonna be talking about slop. Speaking of that, our favorite ranting for vengeance is back, and he has some not so kind words to say about this whole ordeal. Now, I did find out that this kid is 15 years old.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we were joking about how he looks like a 15-year-old. He is a 15-year-old.
Oh my god!
And his channel's blowing up. He's getting a lot of like negative attention from like, you know, the usual suspects, you know, the
drinking crowd and the Doomcock crowd.
No, I mean like the woke comic book companies, you know, like
okay. All right.
What's the Mary Sue? You know, the Mary Sue is like, but they're realizing like we shouldn't even talk about this guy because he's getting like, I don't know. I ironically like him. He's hilarious.
Bad publicity is good publicity. Take it from somebody who.
This is what happens when like a pubescent boy grows up watching like Gary and Jeremy and you know, all these videos like this, and he's fried his brain. But I like it in a good way. He's hilarious.
Let's drink to the stupid kid.
I am an Irish guy. I'm annoying.
There ain't no volume.
Uh-huh. Hi, Luddy. I drink lots of whiskey. I'm 15 years old, and I'm a moron.
Who, me?
Yeah. This guy.
I'm about ready to pull a
are you
Beetlejuice
saying?
on you from Howard Stern and
I
go,
don't know.
who, me?
Nothing special says, I know I shouldn't. The woke mob are making me sympathetic to him.
Oh, man. Somebody shared a
broke
clip on
it.
Twitter
Yeah, I can't
about
hear it.
Star,
Oh, I
Star Wars.
muted.
Star Wars Theory and Open Bar. Every time Star Wars Theory talks, I'm like, man, I'm drunk and I sound more intelligent.
Dude, Star Wars Theory got railed by
luckily,
Star
all you
Wars
missed was
Marvel
him.
Purist.
Oh, he's always getting railed.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, he got railed by Star Wars
Consider
Marvel
subscribing.
Purist on a stream.
So yeah, there's no volume, but luckily all you missed was him like telling you guys like to sub to his channel and shit.
Becoming a
So-
patron. So over here is the drama that I'm talking about. And in my opinion, Star Wars Theory is doing a great job because he's just proving that the people who hate him are just freaks. So here's the original tweet that kind of started it. Star Wars Theory says, SA in Star Wars feels unnecessary. You can portray power dynamics and making the audience hate the Empire in other ways without taking it to such a disgusting
other
place.
ways.
That's a perfectly normal statement. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Then he says Vader wouldn't tolerate that crap, nor does the Empire condone it. It has no place in Star Wars, period. Unnecessary. So yeah, is the line about Vader and the Empire not condoning it a bit strange, but in my opinion, he's not really far off. Because if you're an actual fan of the franchise, you realize that Space Mustache Man from World War II, he actually does have good in him. And if you can't see that, then you're not a Star Wars fan. And also, it's Star Wars. I don't care what you want to say about him saying Vader and the Empire wouldn't condone it. It's Star Wars. There's no place for it anywhere near the franchise. And he would know because he's a Star Wars fan. Don't try to pull up some weird Legends comic or some book from last year saying, well, this also had SA in it. It doesn't matter. It wasn't in the first 6 movies, the majority of books and comics, most of which you haven't read, whoever is arguing here against Star Wars Theory. Of course, this guy from all people would say that. Skull emoji. Say what? That SA in a kid's franchise is not necessary.
I'm just confused because I thought we were making fun of people who were saying it's just a kids movie about space wizards, right? Were we like laughing at that idea? But now it is. It is made for kids. Like I'm confused. I don't know either.
Hate to say it, pal, but with this tweet that you just put out at Star Wars Theory, you just proved that you're a retard. And trust me, this guy isn't alone. There's tons of free.
Why are we beeping retard? Especially like when you could still hear it.
Exactly.
Right? Like wouldn't like Tony does or Alf does a good beep where he cuts out, you know. Ron and Harry Potter had a kid, eh? Yep. Walkdrax says Metachlorians, so it's space genetics. It was done by before Disney bought it. Yep. Unpopular opinion, they should make a watchable Spooderman flick. Jam is saying, check this out. I will try to pull it up. I got to pull it up from the actual stream. Let's see here, because I can't copy and paste shit in StreamYard for some dumb reason. So let's see here. Let's open this. Oh, there's my voice. I sound good. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. I clicked the link. Hell yeah. Piranha Pout just showed up. I will never stop using the word retard, says Miss Sparkles. And Piranha says, Miss Sparkles, you shouldn't. Don't ever stop. Broken Compass Entertainment says, hail, Stoops and friends. Thank you. How you guys doing? All right, let's see here. Apple Allegiance. Okay, we will pull this up in a minute, Jamma. Thank you for the suggestion. I will show this gladly. What else we got going on here? Yeah, Hook's up here. Hell yeah. All right, guys. Did Moxie wrap up her show? Is that why you guys are here? Thanks for hanging. Miss Sparkle says, she knows me too well. That's why we are in love. How sweet. All right, continuing with this little kid who is about to go hard to the paint against Mahler and the Critical Drinker.
Oh, boy.
Freaks all across the internet who are trans, furries, who all hate Star Wars Theory. Bringing up words like this gun theory out of context and crapping on him. The freak responds and watch the original.
God damn it. Who just popped in here? Oh my God. All right. Hang on. I gotta get faster with this. Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
See how fast I can get here. Who left?
Let's go, old man.
Nobody. Okay. All right. I'm almost there. Scrolling through huge libraries of videos. There we go.
Your streets is mine, so free. Words like fire from the sea.
How the fuck you still awake?
I guess Moxie did wrap up.
Damn.
She wrapped up. I have been streaming.
I know, because I was in your chat.
Yeah. And then went to Niet, and then went to
I know.
Goose.
Yeah, you did a big
Wait a minute,
reaction
is that
stream.
Leon from Countercast?
It is. What up, Horny Alf?
That's it. I was in his chat.
Horny Elf!
Yeah,
Even I took a 2-hour nap. Dude, Leon's been up for like 2 days.
No, you're
Okay.
mistaken. If I'm not Horny Elf. Horny Elf has a bod of a fucking Greek god.
Should I change shirts now?
just
Leon's
Elf.
here.
So I'm
wow.
guessing
Yeah, you missed
Moxie's
it.
wrapped up. How do I get into audition on one of those, man? I want to be on one.
I don't know. She's had me on since the first one, just because her and I, doing the producing for her and whatnot. I just fucking hit her up. I would say.
Leon wrapped up. That's a first. I think I will.
Yeah.
I will. I'll be like, yo,
Yeah,
do
so
I have to
maybe I
send
hang
in an
out-
Maybe you
audition
should
tape?
get,
Bastards
maybe you
for
should
a
get me on a Moxie show. I'm pretty talented, former actor.
Alf can play Picard or somebody. Alf can do. Okay.
Actually, I'll get a custom Starfleet uniform tailored for me. I already got the
Oh my
background.
I was gonna ask Leon if he's coming on your show tonight, Enzo, but he's been on for he did like fucking 4 in a row. I'm like, he's gonna be in bed by now.
No,
Yeah.
and I still have to set up my show for tomorrow after this. Plus, I'm getting up early to go
Christ.
see Until Dawn.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
because like
You
I
already
said,
got
dude,
the background
it
look.
was a movie.
So, yeah, you watched Until Dawn, didn't you?
I did it, no, because Nadia's got me and Leon on. Well, technically, okay, so technically it's
Right.
It's my 3 o'clock in the morning. So tomorrow night, me and Leon and Nadia talk about Until Dawn, and
Yep.
yeah.
Are you a fan of the game, BCL? Did you play it? Because I am
You know
a
what?
huge fan of the game. It is one of my favorite PS4
You know what
games.
it is?
It's why
It's
I'm-
one certain games film. It's like, dude, like I was listening to YouTube videos because some people got the walkthrough videos. They're 6 hours. Until Dawn, if you watch it, it's kind of boring. But if of course you're playing, it's better. Like it's like Last of Us. Last of Us, you can watch someone play it, but Until Dawn, watching it, it's kind of fucking dull.
Yeah,
But
no. Yeah, Until Dawn is really amazing because if you play it
what I'm
straight
saying.
through
You have
with
to
no
play it.
breaks, you play it in real time. The
Yeah.
story is about 8 hours long, and
Yeah.
the game starts at midnight and ends at 8 a.m. So if you play
Yeah.
through the entire game in one sitting, it's literally in real time. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, no, I found this one guy on YouTube put up a walkthrough video. It's like 6 hours and 10 minutes long, but he's got like 2 million fucking subs. And like Enzo said, there's guys on YouTube, dude, that got fucking like gaming channels, got 2 million fucking subs. Never heard of this guy, but he made a 6-hour video, and I'm like,
YouTube's huge, man.
I was 2 hours in. I'm like, I'm falling asleep, bro. But like,
It's,
but
yeah,
also,
no, it is a game
Wait,
where you literally
Did you
have
say?
to play
Did you say
Yeah.
falling asleep?
Yeah.
Whoa, be careful, stream.
Goddamn.
Put on cocaine. You're getting me. Oh my God.
We're not monetized.
Yeah, but
Don't scroll on Twitter.
That yay.
You got to get off the camera.
God damn it, yay! Okay, never mind. This is going bad.
I'm just kidding.
Sammy, what are you doing? Why aren't you going to bed?
He wanted to stop in and say hello.
That's fine. Just like I'm
How
worried about you.
you too, Leon. It's a pot calling a kettle retarded or whatever.
I'm off work tomorrow, minus streaming,
Oh,
seeing
okay.
movies, picking up Hondo's ashes, and picking my kid up from school.
Oh,
yeah,
Hondo's
no,
little
look at-
ashes.
It's
Rare
good
Enzo.
to see you, Sammy. How you doing?
like right here on YouTube, Leon, it's so
to see you, Al.
someone's called MK Ice and Fire. It's 6 hours.
I know
long.
MK Ice
Yeah.
and Fire.
Yes,
Yeah, they
so,
do like
yeah,
the playthrough videos.
Yeah, so 6 months ago, but he's got fucking this guy's got like what is it 800,000 views, but it's a fucking 6-hour video. But this guy's got like what was it? The 4.2 million subs.
When
never heard
I
this guy.
look up, like when I want to watch a Let's Play game, I actually usually don't want commentary. I'm like, what is this game about?
what-
I want to watch the story mode.
until
And yeah,
yesterday,
this guy
Enzo,
does all of those.
I never heard this guy until yesterday. This guy's got fucking 4 million subs.
The thing is, you might have already watched it and didn't realize it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it's one of those things. That's how I was with Niet. I was like, oh, Film Comics Explained, and I realized I had some of his
Yeah,
Warhammer
one
videos
time
like
Net-
saved in
yeah.
my watch later
Yeah.
video. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, Enzo, you're a fan of 40K?
No, I was just kind of trying. I saw that Astartes video like everybody, and I was like, I should probably learn more about 40K. And I did.
Tony
yeah,
can help you with that.
some deep dive lore videos about like the God Emperor and his history and everything. I was like, that stuff's
Tony
cool.
can help you with that. He's a 40K geek, and that's the reason why he doesn't get laid.
Actually, you can ask Enzo, or you can ask Leon and Sammy now since they're here. What's the whole all you guys? What's the with fucking Oblivion now changing male female to bot?
Talked about that on the start.
I would love to talk about that before. I want to say the
I know.
funniest thing with Niat, since Enzo brought it up. So yeah, I'd seen some of Niat's videos years ago before I met him or anything, and then after I met him, we've streamed with him and things like that, and I would find myself like, I'd go to sleep in the middle of the night listening to like the Y-Files or whatever I'm listening to, and I'll wake up in the middle of the night with YouTube still going. I was like, why does that voice sound familiar? And I'll wake up, it's like Niat is talking to me in my sleep. It's like, oh, it's Niat. And just go back to bed. It's like, it's such a weird, surreal feeling to wake up to people you stream with that you're just watching in the background. So yeah, good guy. As far as Oblivion, go on. Sorry, Enzo.
No, I was just saying, you're talking about getting Hondo's Ashes. I do have, like I said, a plethora of React videos now, like a lot. And I'll play this one in honor of dear Hondo.
That's amazing.
These streams are going to get really retarded. Really retarded.
No, I actually want to get into some 40K here. Let's see if that.
The little urn is coming with a plaque that says the real star of the show.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
It's sad. I told my kid about that. My kids watch with the. He was like, his dad. If you see Leon, tell him I'm sorry because my kid's 17. You know, he's so sad about Hondo dying.
So wait a minute. Now Leon played Moriarty on the last Moxie stream.
I did. Did you see any of it? Did you get the bit that I was the accent I was going for? Because nobody understood it, so I had to explain it backstage afterwards.
No, I got no.
So explain now. That accent
I got what you were doing, but
I was doing Radigan from The Great Mouse Detective, who's based on Moriarty. Nobody got it. They thought I was just being retarded.
I want to hear your Radigan impersonation. Do it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I mean, I was talking a lot like this.
Oh, okay.
Like,
yeah, people would. I can see why people would think you're doing something else. Who are you doing,
bad?
Sammy? No, I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Mouse Detective, so that one would have gone over my head. I would have been like, is Moriarty like a retard or something?
My first thought, my actor's secret, everything that I did was all about representation, right? That's where.
That's his Goonerise.
Yeah, no, I completely thought about the African American community and how can I represent them.
Watch hours, nobody.
Go watch Sinners.
Yeah. Sammy, who did you play on the Moxie stream?
I was Geordie LaForge.
Right, you're doing the amazing black people voice.
Thank you.
I need to try doing a Geordie thing. I like to pinch my neck and just kind of be like, yo man, what's up on this bitch? How's it going, man? Like I kind of do one of those.
Yeah, no, mine sound a little bit more like this.
Yeah, nobody says, Stupenzo, how do you get monetized with 585 subs? Just curious. Well, what's interesting, because I'll tell the story again, but yeah, I was ineligible for monetization, and I just reapplied on accident. But yeah, I have a lot of watch hours for the subs. I got a good, fifth of my audience, a good fifth of my audience is pretty retained, and they watch a lot of my videos, and a lot of my videos are pretty fucking long. So
my actor's secret is my dad went out for a pack of Newports and never came back.
Well, Sammy, you know what? I'm going to pour a drink just for you.
I also did. It's 4,000. Yeah. It's hard to get those watch hours, especially with shorter videos. But I definitely did save all my Wii watches in a playlist, and I did have it playing on a computer for a while. But that itself was slowly chipping away at it. But I think it was just mostly I had a lot of you people just watching all the videos. So thank you guys for that. I want to hear the black people voice, says Megalodon. So yeah, Sammy, you want to do your best Geordie?
LaForge, shoot a bridge. Motherfucker.
Who's the stealer of that black person's voice?
See, I would do something more like reading words, reading Leon's chat here. It's like, Argon Blue. It's Ace's hat from One Piece. And the hoodie is Law's hoodie. Basically, I'm just wearing mixed and matched One Piece cosplays as normal clothes because I'm
gonna have to stop you right there, Enzo. That's pretty racist.
No. I tried. I realized my adaptation of black people is a little one-sided. So I always try to throw in little impressions of other famous black people.
Is giving you a compliment there, Sammy.
So
He says you're
tonight
rape
was
sector.
Snoop Dogg and Keith David was the ones that I threw in. And Samuel L. Jackson. He's a fucking mainstay. But either way, I'm totally out of my fucking depth on that. And,
It's okay for a white boy.
It was a delight to.
Actually, it was more like a dark, but
I said to him, I said, listen here. You're going to have to work on your ebonics.
Is that Cleveland? I get it. Sammy sounds like a plan, says Sparkles. Blue, where hast thou gone? Yeah, we did see. I think we saw his cock and balls a little bit when he stood up. I don't think he was wearing pants.
Shit!
I shouldn't have brought attention to that.
You know what? Shit. You know what? I wanted to pop in just.
It's 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning where you're at, so yeah.
It's 3 here.
I have to be to work at
5 hours or some shit.
Yeah, no, not 5 hours. 5 hours is. I gotta wake up at 6.
All right, God damn it! Yeah, you got 2 hours of sleep. Go to bed.
God damn it!
It's good that you stopped in though, Sammy. I was gonna send you the link, but then I saw you were on Moxie, so I was like, all right.
But I'll be. Thanks for having me on.
You're supper night there, Sammy.
Oh shit!
All right, Sams. I'll see you soon, buddy.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm about to commit suicide.
Well, you know what they say about skin color. It ain't easy being green.
No, it ain't.
Chat, love you. See you soon.
Oh, fuck no. No, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker's ass. God, mother, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you shitting me, Bobby? You damn flooded the whole goddamn neighborhood and left the goddamn hose spigot on. Fuck,
What's
son.
going on? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Don't leave the hose spigot on, Sammy.
You want to talk about another song of the South? That was it.
You left the goddamn hose spigot on.
Oh, Enzo.
Hey there, Enzo. It's a pleasure to meet you. We traded one celebrity for another. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I see this ball for Leon only, so fighting cock, man. As you know.
Fighting cock. We've had that before.
Whenever Leon's on, I'm always drinking cock. Like, come on.
Awesome.
I see. So you really like to
I
invite.
don't deserve you,
the
buddy.
cock.
I don't deserve you.
This episode of Late Night Dorkside was brought to you by the letter C for the imbibing depth of cock.
You said fuck Enzo. I said Enzo like fuck like 5 different Instagram reels, which it's so awful.
It is.
I see.
It's not a tasty whiskey. It's strong.
I like my good whiskey. What are we watching? Oh,
I know more people are upset about the whole grape and Star Wars thing, but I'm actually more upset about, and some people are upset about the undocumented worker thing. But yeah, I'm more purposely like weirded out by this whole rave sequence that I saw.
Oh, girlfriend, no, you didn't.
Come dance with me, and it's literally like, let's turn it up. Let's some drum and bass, or no, some house music.
Oh, really? House music?
Not a fan. Not a fan of
they're
this at
doing
all.
The space Macarena.
All Star. They should be having a jizz wailing, you know, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want to see. Dudicus says it's 2 a.m. Do you know where the inevitable space slug is?
One moment, I'll go grab
It's
him.
inevitable.
I'm drunk enough, so.
Yeah, talk about the rave. Outcast Lance loves raving. Lance is like, where are the light whips? Like, surely the light should turn low and they all have LED light whips, right? Or lightsaber whips. Yeah. Pig, here's something for the frog. Pig emoji. Oh, my God. Yeah, I bet Kermit's finger
I
smells
kind of
like bacon.
like bacon. Yay!
Oh, my God. Is this Crank Yankers?
Yay!
My God, dude.
I like that Star Trek show that you all are playing right now that's got SpongeBob in it.
God,
beam me up, beam me up, beam me up, beam me up,
I
beam
know
me
that
up,
reference.
beam me up. Yay!
Dude, I was watching Crank Yaggers with Mother not long ago. Fun stuff. It still holds up. I was blown away by not just how funny the prank calls are, but how funny the people getting the prank calls are. You know, everyone just kind of rolls with it.
Oh, look, we got a bike helmet now. This is great. It's Captain Amazon.
I understood that reference.
We're officially a retard stream. Leon's horrified. Leon's horrified.
It's a special kind of show.
Where's he turned on?
After sitting where I've been sitting for the last 10 hours straight, I don't know where I am or frankly even who I am.
Leon's disassociating.
You know how Voldemort like cut his soul into 8 pieces and hid them throughout like the wizarding world? I feel like I am Voldemort, but I can't live forever. I just lost the soul pieces one by one.
Pedro Pascal doesn't like J.K. Rowling. Yay!
It gets worse. Yeah, take a shot, honey. I need one too.
Oh yeah, we all do.
Also,
Outcast wants the frog back. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Bring the frog back. God. Less yelling in the microphone is always fun. Finally, a retard stream. It makes me feel less alone, says Northerners Bastard.
Yeah.
God damn it. Morty.
What the fuck are you watching?
This is literally this is a rave scene in Andor. It's baffling to me. And also, like, one of these ladies, is this lady the one from
do you
from Star
think
Wars
that
Episode
maybe
4?
Do you think that this was maybe a typo in the script? Like he was doing the rape scene, typed rave, and he was like, "Oh, well, maybe I should just go ahead and do both." Yeah.
You like me some space rave. Mm-hmm.
No, there should have been a no. You should have done the space rape in the space rave to like.
See, that's what I was
talk
thinking.
about.
Was like then hopped up on Space Molly at a space rave to get a space rape, while listening to fucking space DJs.
Someone gave me a space roofie.
That's how I feel like right now.
It's like Star Wars. It's like Star Wars. It was like Star Wars Theory said. It's like maybe we won't call it rape. Was it he who said that? We'll give it a space word.
It was Chris Gore.
Chris Gore said that. That's fucking goddamn, dude.
It's Star Wars Theory was like he's still Anakin. Yeah, the same Anakin that killed a bunch of kids.
Go to the Space Daft Punk featuring Space Depeche Mode concert. Like
fucking ham sandwich.
See, when they threw Daft Punk in Tron Legacy, that was cool. But if they threw Daft Punk in Star Wars, I would be like, what the fuck are y'all doing here? Where's John Williams? If Enzo got space rubies, it would be Miss Sparkles. Well, duh. No, where's the fun in that? No, shoot, yeah.
Hey, did somebody say something about space? You know what? Oh, jeez.
Ladies, you guys don't need to roofie me, all right?
I think we all should
willing
roofie
go.
Enzo. Hey, speaking of which, do you know that Miss Sparkles totally has some really kick-ass AI videos of you and Sammy Threepeat? Yeah, they're like not safe for work or whatever. It's true stuff.
Don't send Elmo the link. Says
do
Warren.
it. Send Elmo the link.
All right, well, I'm done watching this rave shit. And I don't want to talk anymore about whatever critical drinker getting yelled at by ranting for vengeance. Basically, he was calling Drinker and Mauler for disagreeing with Star Wars Theory the woke mob. It's insane. There's insanity going on here. It's just weird.
I'm trying to find more Instagram stuff to send Enzo. Like Leon.
Wait. They were calling Drinker and Mauler woke?
Or they were calling them degenerates. He was calling them degenerates because they were in favor of the SA in Star Wars or whatever. They're a bunch of freaks. But it's funny because he's a 15-year-old like Scottish kid who's like insane and racist, so he's hilarious. He's like, y'all are a bunch of freaks. It doesn't matter what you think. You sound like a misogynist, says Megalodon. Well, good. God.
Trying to watch my video, send Enzo. God damn it.
All right, let's watch this thing that Jamma sent us, actually. Jamma sent us something. Also, I can only watch Instagram videos on my phone, so that's not going to work.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, no.
I'll share them, so don't worry. We'll find a way.
All right, let's see here. Jamma sent me this. Jamma sent this Apple Intelligence. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, no. Okay, all right. Right from the get-go. God damn it.
What the fuck is going
I see. I see what's going on here. Alf is ribbed for your pleasure, says lovely Sherry. Watcher X says, so Disney is a girls brand? What kind of prawn do the women's like? Better Google it, then include it in Star Wars. Maybe a millionaire Dr. Vampire Space Grape. There you go. Now you're thinking. Watcher X. All right. I love how we didn't even need to hear a note of music or anyone say anything before it's like, okay, I see where this is going. Let's see here. Oh, I was wrong.
Okay.
I definitely thought this was going to be a trans thing. Dresser. You had me going there for a minute, Jamma. Whoa! Just a race mom? Okay, that was weird. Down. But that wasn't nearly what I thought it was going to be. Okay, go lay down.
I didn't get trans from it. I got I didn't get trans from that. I got like, what's the name of that? It's a fucking great movie. A Detroit Rock City vibes at first, based on the way it looked.
Yeah. I thought that was going. They were going for that. I thought they were going to cut out. He was going to be in a dress and he's getting validated, and they were going to use the selfie technology to make him look like a woman or something. That would have been weird. But that's exactly where my brain went as soon as I saw one frame of that kid with that haircut. All right, let's see.
It's like comparing apples to oranges. No, it's like apples turning into oranges.
Day 4 without shoplifting. I already noticed slight changes. What does
That means he's got the revitiligo.
Oh my God, this is Uncle Cracker. Uncle Ruckus, I mean.
Oh, I
was gonna say, I've seen Uncle Cracker in concert twice.
Look at you. Talking that good shit a second ago. Yeah, you got kicked in your chair.
Okay,
Stop yelling.
Alf, you're great and all, but the host is trying to speak. What was that, Enzo?
I was saying, I'm not surprised at all that you've seen Uncle
Cracker
multiple times. I'm not surprised at all. Let's see here. Good movie, says Outcast Creative. I don't know what he's talking about. Holy shit, is that Captain America? It is.
Rock City.
Yeah, Detroit Rock City rocks. That's one of the best band movies ever.
I mean, but what is the best band movie ever? Because there's an objectively correct answer.
Meet the Feebles.
Spinal Tap.
That's a great film.
Spinal Tap is the answer. Yes, this is Spinal Tap is the answer. But I've never seen Meet the Feebles due to Kiss, so
watch it on my channel.
Leon, you need to watch it. It's actually a funny film.
It traumatized Scooby. She was like,
it did.
She was trying to tell us that Tammy the T-Rex wasn't nearly as bad as Meet the Feebles. I was like, you shut your mouth, woman.
That was, yeah.
Did,
shut her up quick.
Did any of you guys ever see, I think it's literally just called The Rockstar with Mark Wahlberg and Jennifer Aniston?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a great one. It's loosely based off of the Judas Priest guy who got fired for being gay.
Yep.
And then who was the actor who played the gay actor leaving? It was it was either Jason Fleming or some famous guy, some famous actor. Outcast would know if it was Jason Fleming, right? It was Jason Fleming in Rockstar? Yeah. Tammy the T-Rex is something, says Piranha Pout. Yeah, it was Jason Fleming. Good job. My memory still holds up. Well, another real good movie that they're remaking. And I don't know, this article did get my hopes up. But yeah, Warner Brothers is remaking a popular movie from 1992, and I was holding out hope it was that popular science fiction space movie from 1992, but it isn't.
Piranha Pouts from Gay Space Piranha Pouts or whatever.
Yeah, it was. It's not actually. They're remaking The Bodyguard. So.
Oh God.
This headline got my hopes up big time with the whole. We're gonna remake a popular 1992 movie. I was like, no way. But then they were like Warner Brothers movie. I was like, did Warner Brothers make that movie? I don't think they did. Oh well. Anyway, let's see here. Here's another little wild little thing here. Let's see if I can.
Oh no.
The best place on earth. Every time I slip in, it feels well worth. Makes me so thankful for birth. Bring that pussy leg.
See, you can use Suno for good. Now, Argon brought up a good point that music in the rave scene in Star Wars did kind of sound a little Suno-ish, didn't it? Do you think? Do you think they would? Do you think they do?
Yes,
Probably.
Of course. I don't think they admit it because the less Suno, the better.
Jesus, I'll
Get
allow
out.
it. I'll allow it. Gay space Leon's more like, says Piranha Pal.
Well, you know what?
Piece
You know
of
what?
shit.
I have to agree with Leon here as somebody who's got a piano player's hand up his ass. We don't like AIs doing all the work.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I'm very pro AI.
Me too, but
Yeah.
like that's where it's interesting, where you're seeing it like, you know, you're starting to see it, because I was telling you guys about Baby Invasion.
Yeah.
That's a movie that uses a lot of AI for special effects and wild looking visuals and stuff, and it's crazy. And you know, this is like the future of like making movies really like truly guerrilla style like movies, like filmed with like a handful of people and you know, like a location and a cool digital camera and some neat AI filters, and dude, you could do wild shit with it. So the future's right around the corner, guys. But yeah, I guess I might go see Thunderbolts. I'm on the fence now that I'm thinking it's going to be good. It's going to surprise everybody in quality, and
I don't
nobody's going to
think
care.
it's going to be good, but I think it's going to be good enough / fun.
I think it's going to be easily one of the best MCU movies of the newer phases.
Yeah.
Post Endgame.
To
And
be
maybe
fair, cancer and diabetes as a cocktail is better than like
right. But maybe, and this is where I'm going out on a limb here,
He's
it
right.
might be regarded as one of the better MC movies, period. I'm not going to say top 5, but, you know, maybe top 10, top 15.
Well, all the rest of the recent MCU movies have had all the same fun as having a period. Like,
yeah.
I'm just curious on the plot. They show the Sentry, right? And like Leon, you've seen the fucking trailer. Sentry's taking guys like he's going like this, dead, 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 dead. What is Red Guardian going to do against a guy that can fucking like? Does he say the Sentry is stronger than?
That's why I'm actually
Thanos?
interested in Thunderbolts, because like I like the idea of like some street level kind of superheroes fighting
can they-
against a
yeah, how can-
super powered villain.
How can they hurt him?
in the comics, if we were to mix universes here, Sentry could easily go toe to toe with Superman.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Sentry. I mean, the only time Hulk ever beat Sentry was obviously when World War Hulk. But they're saying in terms of MCU, he's stronger than Thanos. None of these guys can even fucking dent Thanos. If he's stronger than Thanos, what are they gonna do? Talk him to death? Like, I mean, what the hell is fucking John Walker or Bucky gonna do against Sentry?
I don't know. I just want to see John Walker murder more brown people, and I'll be happy.
I mean, yeah.
right.
I want to see
Don't we all?
Sentry use heat vision and cut people in half, like
But
Homelander.
he's snapping. He's snapping fuckers out of existence, dude. It's like,
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like, what is she gonna do against Sentry?
Maybe
If
Florence
Sentry
Pugh.
ripped people in half like Homelander, I'll be happy.
Maybe Florence Pugh offers her some of that punani.
Because even with Suicide Squad, people bitch about that. At least some of them had powers, though. They could at least go toe to toe with. But like, none of them. The strongest one's technically Bucky. Like, okay.
Well, there's a new trailer that's 11 days
comparable,
old, and I
'cause
haven't seen it.
Red Guardian is using a stolen formula, like one of one copy
yeah.
of the Rogers formula. So that's the
I
reason
think
why he has.
Bucky may be a little bit strong, but just but Red Guardian and Bucky are arguably they're the strongest characters.
Yeah.
What is she? What is her and Taskmaster going to do against Sentry?
Yeah.
Well, let's not
hopefully
Tony Masters for
hopefully
one,
Florence
but we
Pugh-
won't go there.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully, Florence Pugh will die because she has weird titties.
Florence Pugh will get pushed
Someone
off.
had to
of a
say it.
cliff. They'll
Yeah.
play like this big dramatic overture and be like,
I
"Oh,
do-
2 Black Widows for the price of 1."
I do
Oh!
agree. I do agree with Boosh that she's got a great ass. But yeah, she shouldn't have shown those things in Oppenheimer. That
In
was a mistake.
Oppenheimer, no, she should not have. They're
'Cause
all
we-
like
we
lopsided.
would,
and
we would
odd
still
and-
be thinking she's like super hottie bombati if she hadn't, you know?
Sometimes less is more, boys.
Yeah. But you know, I don't want to. I miss Lofty and his bad takes. Yeah, that's what I'm
we
trying.
got
Me
Leon.
and Leon.
That's
Me and
what
Leon
you got me
tonight.
for. I'm literally the new Lofty. People have dubbed it such. Me and Lofty have streamed together, and people like we can't. When me and Lofty was streamed together, people would get so pissed because there was like the kings of bad takes together. I miss Lofty so much. But I had somebody tell me yesterday. Actually, Enzo, you may have seen it 'cause you're in the group chat. Fucking Indy Andrew was like, Leon, I'm just going to start calling you L Eon. You put the L in Leon for all my like bad takes. Taking L. I was like,
I love ends with Leon. The more drunk I get, the more I agree with him. So fucking alcohol.
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen this trailer yet. I kind of just discovered it before the show started. Let's watch it.
Elena, being a hero, there is no higher calling. Your sister understood something.
Oh, yeah, she is a bit of a downgrade compared to ScarJo for sure, but oh well.
No. That's just a fairy tale.
Again with the fucking I was commenting on how the last trailer with the cool like industrial like techno music
in that last trailer, like that sort of that bouncy techno stuff, and then this
that was
does
dope.
This
every
is
trailer
Deadpool Wolverine where they did the slowed down Madonna song, but this is not near as good.
Every
Mainly,
trailer
to be fair, I
doing
hate
this.
this song. Like, and even I hate the normal version of the song.
Well, you like do you like the Vanilla Ice version more? Is that what you're saying?
I do like the Vanilla Ice version more.
Because ours goes da 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 da, and theirs goes da 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 da. See, ours has that little extra note, so it's different.
Yeah,
Vanilla Ice saying that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life.
What?
I was in high school.
I think he's right. I do think he's right.
They did change it a little bit, but going to bed, says Dudicus. The allergies are kicking my ass. You're allergic to retarded nerds yelling over each other. I get it. Well, good night, dude.
No, I think the original version. Fuck, what's it called? Under Pressure. Like,
yeah.
I love Freddie Mercury. I love David Bowie. I don't love them together. And as a bass player, I fucking hate playing that song. But everybody wants you to always play it. It's one of the most repetitive. Like, the bass line sounds good when it's isolated, but when you're playing it, it is just that damn near all the way through. It is so fucking boring to play live.
The other thing is they don't have that raw sexual chemistry that Bowie and Mick Jagger had when they were doing Dancing in the Streets.
I unironically like Dancing through the Streets.
They're like singing like this close to each other's mouths, like fucking woo, like breathing each other's breaths. Those two guys definitely fucked. For sure.
As long as your friend's not gay.
All right. Alf, I think, is also probably going to shoot some promos and bounce out of here soon, I'm thinking. It is late. Guys, it doesn't matter. We have kind of a bit of a revolving door for these long late-night streams, so come and go as you please.
I stole my kid's food.
Wait, I will definitely come as I please.
Your kids' food or your kids' snacks? And what are they?
Snacks. Look, they're
it's just a bag of animal crackers. What the fuck are you talking about?
Animal crackers in my soup.
Well, what's the best tasting animal on the animal cracker?
No.
They all taste the same.
They're all brown. They don't have feelings.
All right.
When the Avengers came, kind of strange that it's all over now. No one's coming to save the day.
Oh my God!
I think
it was Young Vex Electronica.
Strange that it's all over now. No one's coming to save the day.
That's funny.
I think we are. We can be the ones that are coming.
But you have the wrong people. We have all done bad things.
Look, I've been where you are. The past doesn't go away. So you can either live with it forever.
So this is like an emotional trailer.
To what's her name? Pew's credit.
Leon, you got it, man.
Pew. Yeah, she actually did this stunt herself.
Yeah.
Like, that is impressive. I'm not a big fan of her, but I will give her credit. Her doing this stunt herself.
She was fighting with the directors and producers because it's a fucking dangerous stunt. And she insisted. I'm like, all right, okay.
I will give her credit for that.
And took money right out of an innocent stunt woman's hands. The bitch.
But see, at this point, it's not even about the gender pay gap because this is a woman stealing from another woman.
Here's the thing, CFH. I wouldn't mind a snooze fest Marvel movie. In fact, I would prefer if a Marvel movie kind of dialed it back a little because they're all kind of so formula. That's one thing I liked about the first Doctor Strange movie was like, oh, we're going to take on the bad guy and we're going to beat him with like a logic puzzle, like that was cool.
The first Doctor Strange movie is one of the, in my opinion, best MCU films.
No, because everyone said because the third act was so out there and unpredictable. It was different. Like, yeah, he beats him by fucking Groundhog Day in him. Like that was fucking sick, man. I've come to bargain.
Wants a divorce. I'm sorry.
I'm one of those people that I'm such a comic purist guy that like I started falling off the MCU during phase 2. I was like, some of this shit's just bad. And It was so I was very back and forth with the MCU before.
Same. I was thinking like they're all like adequate and they're all. I gave them props for being very uniform. Very what's the word I'm looking for?
Because it was I seen Infinity War
consistent.
I seen Infinity War 3 times in theaters because at least Infinity War. Remember, Thanos wins. And at that point in the MCU, we're like, holy fuck, the bad guy. It did Empire Strikes Back. Like, Thanos fucks them all up. And come on, he opened in 10 seconds, kicks his shit out of the Hulk, and you're like,
Infinity War, I do think is good, but I remember walking out of Endgame disappointed because Endgame has two good things about it. It has the Ant-Man reuniting with his daughter shit at the beginning. And then all the rest of the movie is a fucking slog until that final fight. Dude, I did not like Endgame even out of the theater.
No, all the time travel stuff was a bit wacky, but
Yeah. No, people to Enzo and Leon, like, if you watch Endgame is almost a 3-hour film. It literally has one fight scene. That's it. One fight
but
scene.
The last two Infinity War was amazing. It's arguably probably one of my favorites, and
most people think Infinity War is a better film than Endgame.
Yeah, it is. Even though it's not even really a movie, because you have to watch all these other movies to a degree to get to really understand what's happening in Infinity Game. Infinity Game is the only one, because like that was something I also commended all the early MCU movies. What movie we were on was the fact that like you don't technically have to watch every movie, and you won't be completely lost.
Right.
They did a good job, kind of like a series, keeping everyone filled in, like in case they were they made every movie suitable for some first time. Like, I started on this movie. That was the first MC movie I saw. It doesn't really matter. But Infinity War was the only one where it's like, if you don't fucking know what's going on, sorry, we're not here to hold your hand this time. Like, we're just going in it.
I think my first in theaters MCU film was actually Thor. I didn't see Iron Man or Captain America in theater. Well, Captain America was the last one, I guess. But I didn't see Iron Man or Iron Man 2 in theaters. I think my first one was Thor. And to this day, Thor and the first Ant-Man are my two favorite solo films in the MCU.
It's true, dude. I swear, the past maybe 10 years, Thor, I think people, in hindsight, I think because of Iron Man and Captain America, but Thor, I actually watched Thor in prison, and it's such an underrated film because Kenneth Branagh, like if you watch Asgard, the way he fucking depicts Asgard, it's a cinematic treat, man. He really knows Asgard and the characters.
Cinematic treat. Kenneth Branagh really did a lot of Dutch angles in that one, and
But the whole
it's one of the few Marvel movies that stands out like visually with like the direction style.
Well, not just I also think that the character writing of like the fish out of water of Thor losing his powers and needing to be human, I actually really like that. I like Chris Hemsworth's performance. I don't like Ragnarok. Like I
agree. Yeah, it's like initially it was something different because you know what it was Ragnarok. Well, because the problem is Thor: The Dark World was so bad. Ragnarok was it boosted
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
the first Thor is the best. I'll stand by it. The first Thor
the problem is we started making Chris Hemsworth like this Joker type character, but the first Thor, you know what it does have that's problem was the fucking eyebrows, the dyed eyebrows. Like that was a mistake.
Yeah, definitely in hindsight,
But I mean, obviously you've got Natalie Portman and that other hot bitch. What's her name? The waitress.
Kat Dennings.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Kat Double D Dennings.
Well, you know this too. Both you guys. I mean, like Enzo says, he watches films with his mother. My mother would never read a Thor comic. She loves Chris Hemsworth, and the initial Thor was like it had the good thing of like never reading comic book, and normies could get into it. And like Leon would say, Sonic, you can never play a Sonic the Hedgehog game. I have friends who love them fucking movies and never touched a Sonic game, and that's the master craftsman of like a good versus bad adaptation. And a friend of mine, he loves the Toby films. He will never read Spider-Man, doesn't care about the cartoons, but he likes the Toby films. So that's why Thor 1 is so good, because normies can get into Thor.
Argon asked
I love the films. I've just off camera there. I've got a fucking signed lithograph of the Toby films signed by Sam Raimi. I love those movies. The original Spider-Man, but I know the second one is technically better, but the just the first Spider-Man film, I truly think it's probably one of my favorite films of all time.
Yes, what ends up, I mean, it's especially because the hype, because like for how many years, like I never thought in my lifetime I would get to see a live, because remember, I mean, I watched the reruns of the live action, the 70s Spider-Man. It's
what I just thought of? James Cameron was supposed to direct the first Spider-Man movie, but he probably dropped out because it doesn't start with an A or a T like all of his other movies.
Yeah, and Leon primarily back in the days, you had like, what was it, like fucking Wizard magazine? The comic book nerds were just reading. We were praying to get a live action Spider-Man film. So when the first trailer dropped,
play Spider-Man in that live action Spider-Man film by Cameron.
No, Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Leo DiCap, and then it's so hilarious that it ends up going to Tobey Maguire like 10 years later, who's Leo's best friend IRL. Like that's,
and you guys remember too the whole
Former
infamous
lover,
the infamous 9/11 shot that got taken out because
Yeah, I mean that alien. That trailer with the Twin Towers was like such a fucking whoa, and then of course 9/11 happened a few months later.
You're like, when you see it, you're like, oh shit.
You bring up the Twin Towers. There's a shot in Men in Black, and because of the Twin Towers, is one of my favorite shots of all time. Do you remember when they're like outside the city, they pull over that guy whose wife is giving birth to an alien, and while they do this wide shot, Will Smith's getting trounced by these CGI alien tentacles, but in the background you see the Twin Towers towering over everybody. And when I watched that movie to this day, I'm like, God damn, look at that shot. The Twin Towers in the background, just like this is New York.
What's even funnier is the Fifth Element when they show the Twin Towers, like the sea levels receded a bunch and like the Twin Towers are still up in the year 150 or whatever the hell it was.
Men in Black, Jay looks okay. He's like, so what? So did anything about that bird seem strange? And Will Smith's just like, hold the alien in his mouth.
Dude. The first Men in Black is so funny. Like that's the thing about it. Like
such a good movie. It is funny. It's got good action. It's got like very spiffy timing with
Vincent D'Onofrio was fucking his roach was his
so
mannerisms.
Good.
Oh,
even if you hated Will Smith, didn't like him, you would have still liked it because Tommy Lee Jones is like such a great, like they play each other so well.
I actually used to watch the fucking Men in Black cartoon.
Yeah, that was good.
So did I, and I had the PS1 game as well.
Wasn't it the same dudes who did Invader Zim, the cartoon? It had that Invader Zim type of vibe.
If it was, I didn't know that. It was
just grimy extraterrestrial sitcom, It was real gross. But what my favorite exchange in all of Men in Black, my favorite part is where he's like, so what do you think? He's like, man, she got a weird Queen of the Undead thing going on. He's like, no, the body.
The body.
Oh, great body. No, the dead body. Oh, man, you're going to have to look at that yourself, man.
And you guys might know, too, like, man, fucking Men in Black 3 is under, because Josh Brolin, dude, people thought he was doing, Tommy Lee Jones was doing a double over it.
That's Josh Brolin. Tommy Lee Jones is so fucking perfect. I love Men in Black 3. I know it was divisive. I think Men in Black 3 is great.
No, dude,
I think Men in Black 1, one of my favorite lines. It's a blink and you miss it line, but Agent K is showing off like the mini CDs. They're like this big, and he picks up. I'm gonna buy the White Album again, and he keeps walking. And Will Smith gives this look like that's fucking white people music. Like,
yeah.
You know what's funny, Leon? Because some people said Men in Black 3 is like bad. I'm looking right now, box office, dude. It almost did 700 million.
I saw Men in Black 3 2 or 3 times in theaters. I fucking loved it.
One.
Yeah.
Argon Blue asks Blue Collar Loser, movies are always better in the theater. Are they better or worse in prison?
You know what? I would always say this, and that's why I always quote Leon, like, whenever prison, it shows you, like, guys, when Harry Potter Deathly Hallows Part 1 came out, I'm sitting in a TV room, right? Fucking packed. You had Bloods, Crips, Latinos. You had fucking every 45, because the TV room is a fucking big, it's enclosed door with the DVD room and shit. Guys are watching Harry Potter. Yeah. And it's like, so people wouldn't say like, oh, this shit's just for kids. I'm watching guys with fucking said like gang memberships watching Harry Potter. When the very few times we get anime, right? Everybody, that's told Leon this. My first anime ever was seeing Dragon Ball Battle of Gods with Beerus. I went in there, it was sold the fuck out. You had 60-year-old people, 20-year-old fucking kids.
Sold out? You buy tickets?
Yeah, well, a couple years ago when Regal started doing the whole theaters, but like I bought tickets for my son. We would see Dragon Ball.
I thought you meant in prison.
Did you have to use like commissary money or whatever it's called to watch the TV?
No, the funny part is like the prison. They would ship the prison DVDs. So Friday night and Saturday night was movie night. So people would just watch. Yeah, so people would watch Harry fucking Potter. They watch Avengers.
Did any of the gay dudes like give each other hand jobs and weird shit while the movie's
playing?
If they
were, I wasn't noticing. I'm eating popcorn watching Thor, but. It's funny, like I said, Sons of Anarchy, no matter what, every dorm, everybody loves Sons of Anarchy. Jack Bauer, 24, dude, 24. People were watching 24 over Monday Night Football. Jack Bauer was the fucking man.
Will you play a movie and we won't have a prison fight for a few days if you
no bullshit. And so, honestly, that is where it's like movie night would even the guards like fuck give movie night, but it's just funny how it said anime and different stuff unites everybody. Marvel, man, the Avengers came out in prison. Everybody's watching the Avengers.
Dude, I'd want to watch Papillon, the Prison Break movie with
remember-
Dustin Hoffman.
When Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, died, the fucking cartels in South America,
Yeah, Mexicans love that shit.
Yeah, no, it's literally some of the lowest deaths, or I think it actually might have been one of the only times zero deaths.
Doing a
ever recorded.
ceasefire.
Like, the cartels, did a fucking ceasefire to all mourn Akira Toriyama together.
Yeah,
Are you sure that wasn't a meme that you mistook for actual news? Because I would believe it either way. I'd believe it either way.
I saw several outlets reporting it. So if it was a meme, it even fooled all the journalists on like Variety.
It shows us because like somebody who fucking did like I did almost 4 years in prison. It just shows you like Hollywood doesn't understand the pulse of society. But again, like I can go to a fucking prison. You got guys, hardened criminals, motherfuckers. Harry Potter did $1 billion. It wasn't just catered toward kids. Fucking grown men are watching Harry Potter. People won't admit to it, but they're actually watching it. Same thing with fucking Thor.
We were talking about G20, how it was a big joke and it was stupid, but I was joking about how like you should have done like a instead of trying to like lift yourselves up as the left or whatever, the woke, make yourselves look awesome with this awesome black female president kicks ass. What you should do is degrade the other side and make a movie about like this president who's like obviously Trump and he's a fucking big fat stupid dildo tripping over himself thinking he's the best and his security guards are like fumbling to keep him safe. And you're telling me there's a movie like that coming out with John Cena.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if that movie is better received than G20.
Well, that's the same. When Battle of Gods first came out, I brought my kid. He was like 8, 9 years old. I went to a fucking sold out theater. It wasn't just like, okay, Dragon Ball Battle of Gods. It's only like 18 to 25 straight white males. No, you look around it. I should have took a fucking picture. It's the most diverse crowd you've ever fucking seen. And recently I told Leon, seen Dragon Ball Daima. I go in Dragon Ball Daima. It's everybody. It doesn't matter. It's skin color, race, gender. Everybody loves fucking Dragon Ball Daima.
Every single Dragon Ball film I've seen in theaters, I've seen all of them in theaters. They've been released in theaters. Every single one are those types of movies where people clap at the end. Like, it's not a fucking stand-up comedy show. It's not stage play. It's just a fucking movie. Like, everyone claps at the end.
Well, what's funny is I grew up in El Paso and I hang out with a lot of Mexican kids and like, they lived in Spanish-speaking households. And like I watched many episodes of Dragon Ball Z in Spanish because they showed it all the time on the Telemundo or whatever. Channel 5. And it was like in Spanish, but it's like, who cares? Like I understood Spanish enough and it was fucking badass. So it didn't matter. In fact, I thought it was a Mexican cartoon for my early years in elementary school, All right, let me catch up with this chat for a second. Hang on. Northerners Bastard says Phase 3 was when the woke virus really started to creep in, but at least it was consistent, and you could tell there was still some competent people behind the scenes.
A couple films,
Miss Sparkle says she's back. She says Thor is black now, and he says it's hammer time. That's funny.
That's old. That's stuff from a few years ago. But in a one-shot what-if issue, Miles Morales became Thor, and it's a horribly racist fucking comic on complete accident. Miles Morales does say it's hammer time. He's wearing Jordans.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He says by Odin's blade. Asgard is all graffitied up, but that is an old comic. That was a one.
That came and went.
Molly
Coddle says he could have cheated and used the Spider-Man. Piranha says movies are better in the theater. Like I said before, I said a couple of streams ago, I think it was on Nadia's stream, but I was talking about how theaters actually need to revert back in some ways. Like we need to stop with the reserve seating because theaters hardly ever get sold out unless it's like a Fathom Events type thing and it's only playing like one time at one day,
I will say as a caveat to that, in general, I would agree, but because my main theater is at the Alamo Draft House, which is also a restaurant, I do like the reserved seating because I want to know. I want to know if I'm going with people, my friends and whatnot, and we're gonna be getting like dinner and stuff together while we're watching the movie. I want to know we're sitting together.
No, it's funny, Leanne, you mentioned that because Vex was talking about the Mario Brothers movie. She wasn't a big fan of it when it came out. We went to Alamo Draft House in New York City. New York City just opened Stoned Pizza. The whole fucking menu is cannabis infused chicken wings and pizza. So me and my girlfriend, we ate a fucking whole 12 cut and wings. Then we went to go see Alamo Draft House Mario Brothers. We were fucking baked as fuck, and that movie is fantastic.
I guess I'm hot take guy today because here's the thing: I grew up. I spent all my early 20s and early 30s in. All of my 20s and my early 30s in Austin, and I was there at the ground zero for Austin's Alamo Draft House. I had a bass player and a guitar player working at 2 separate Alamo Draft Houses from 2004, 5, 6,
That's
7,
crazy
8, 9.
because my band's bass player back when I played guitar was the manager of our Alamo Draft House. So that's sorry. Anyway, go on.
In your state?
Huh?
In your state, though?
Yeah, in my
That's
state.
crazy. Yeah, well, that's also crazy to think about how much Alamo Draft House has expanded, you know, because when I first went, there were 2 or 3 locations in Austin, and that was it. And back in the day, you know, the waiters basically checked your tickets, and my bass player would be like, yo, go see this movie
That's how
at this
it is where I
time.
live. Is that not how it is in Austin anymore? The waiters still check your tickets and everything where I live.
I think they also check your tickets like at the door, you know. The idea was
no,
like,
not for me at all. They don't check your tickets till you're in and seated and they're taking your order.
Cool. Well, the point is, like, if you knew the waiter, he would just be like, all right, we'll go to this. I'll be working this screening this time and sit in an odd or even number seat, whichever it was, and odd or even number row. And I'd be like, all right. And I'd show up, and then I would slip my bass player $20, and he'd sneak me like a bunch of fucking food, like a pizza or a pitcher of beer. Yeah. And I watched so many movies that way.
Yeah, I had some similar when my ex bass player ran the Alamo Draft House, because like he got hired on as the dude that like runs the whole theater at the grand opening, so like before it was open and whatnot, the people who do the franchisee or whatever, and so the theater would close at midnight, but of course he would still be working and whatnot. He'd be like, yo, come to the theater at midnight. You're not going to watch some movies, get some food, shit like that. And like I saw Baby Driver for free, which, by the way, probably my favorite movie the last 10 years. I saw Baby Driver for free after midnight 4 times. We were just drinking beers and eating pretzels and pizza and watching Baby Driver. And it's just me and him in the theater. We had the run of the place.
It's weird, Leon. A lot of people didn't like Baby Driver. I went into that film. I was like, this film is fucking awesome.
It starts out a lot stronger
like
than it ends, but I still liked it, and it's definitely not as solid as like the Cornetto trilogy.
No, but
it is my favorite Edgar Wright film, and maybe it's because and so I'm surprised you don't think so. He's like, for me, it's the entire musical. Like oh okay, the whole film, if you like, is obviously shot for shot, beat for beat alongside the music. But what I tested this at home because I heard about this, but I didn't know if it was true. If you play the movie and start the vinyl at the exact same time, they also end at the same time,
awesome.
which had to be intentional. Like the forethought that went into all that. I love Baby Driver. Again, I think it's literally I don't know about the best, but it's my favorite movie of probably the last 10 years.
I see Tony's back to. Sorry,
some
Enzo.
Revolutionary info about Baby Driver. Kind of like how Oh Brother, Where Art Thou was the first movie that was completely digitally transferred. So they were able to do all kinds of crazy color grading stuff at the flick of a switch. It was very impressive leap and bound in technology. Well, Baby Driver was one of the first movies that was edited on set. So they were editing scenes like as they were shooting them on a little MacBook. Yes. So that was crazy also.
I didn't know that.
Well, I did want to ask to you guys because recently
because of all the music syncing.
It was Regal Cinemas was talking about, and both your takes on this. Regal has been testing about what if you had theater showings, right? Where people can also be smoking weed while watching a film. You know what? I'm all if people want to fucking go in and get high as fuck and watch movies, if it brings attendance back up, I wouldn't bring kids to that, obviously. But like,
here's the issue. When you're saying like smoking's allowed, and you'll have a couple people like smoking a cigarette in the middle of a movie,
but they're saying smoking cannabis though.
But when you're saying like, hey guys, this is the weed smoking theater, okay, this is what's going to happen every fucking screening. The opening coming attractions or whatever, people are going to be fucking blazing all hardcore. When the movie actually starts, it's going to be so hotboxed in there, you're not going to be able to see the fucking screen projection through all the smoke.
What if they have ventilation though?
From behind the chat.
Alf's back. He's back from his drunken
I'm just curious to Enzo and Leon.
No. I'm not drunk.
You're on coke. That's right.
Yeah.
You're on the booger sugar.
But they would have ventilation.
To give you my thoughts on that, I've got mixed opinions on it. Now, for one, I'm not a weed smoker, though I am very pro legalization. The whole nine. It's legal in most states. It's legal in my state. The whole nine.
Yeah.
The issue. So I'm sure we're all old enough to remember, smoking in restaurants. My first job was Waffle House, like that.
Dude, motherfuckers smoking in planes. People were smoking in hospitals while they're waiting for kids to be fucking born.
If it's a dedicated theater,
that's what I'm saying.
To it, and that's the only like that. You've got 1 or 2 theaters, and they do it and whatnot. But like you said, the ventilation's got to be great, or else they'll seep into other theaters and whatnot. I don't know if most theaters would be up to the task or be able to get it right, but in theory, if it's a 18 plus event or 21 plus, whatever your state laws are, The ventilation is good. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but also it feels like a difficult thing to pull off from an infrastructure's perspective.
What is all you guys know this because the problem is theaters, like I mean, said Minecraft, the whole chicken jockey shit. But for a lot of people, it's actually turning people away from wanting to go to the theater. The theaters are losing money. They're trying to get people to want to come back to the theater. Honestly, you say, Chris, listen here, you get fucking baked and can watch a pizza and watch Thunderbolts. I'd turn up in a fucking heartbeat.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because for those of you to go to the Alamo Draft House before every movie, there's a pop up that like explains they serve alcohol and whatnot, and there's always have a problem with a loud table, place an order card, the manager will take care of it. I've been going to the Alamo Draft House for like half a decade now or whatever. I've literally never ran into an issue, people abusing the alcohol, getting too drunk, getting loud and riotous. I've heard stories of that happening at Alamos, but in half a decade of going, I've never experienced that.
But they
when I go
shut
to the
that
Alamo,
shit down, though.
I drink responsibly. Like now drinks are expensive, so what I usually do is I pocket a couple, 3, 4, 5 shooters, and I bring those in, and then I drink 2 or 3 drinks there to give them their money because I do think you should, give money to the establishment. But then after I'm done my couple of drinks, I just do shooters.
When I went to see I see Mario Brothers. I did order 1 Jack and Coke, but I also made sure we also pre-gamed ahead of time. But yeah, like I said, it's the 2 times been Alamo Draft House. We had nothing, but it was a fucking great experience. Yes, you did pay more for it, but I felt like the money was worth it. I don't have a problem
doing that. Like, here's the great thing about the Alamo. People say that the Alamo is expensive. Well, I don't think it is because so let's say you're going out on a date. Me and my ex-wife used to go to the Alamo all the time for our dates.
Yeah.
Usually a date is what? Dinner and a movie. Well, the Alamo, we're doing dinner and a movie at the same time. So when your check comes into $120, that's the ticket, the food, the drinks, that's all of it in one. Whereas if you went to a movie, then a restaurant, your shit would probably still come to 120. You'd have to add together to do that. So I don't really think the Alamo is that expensive. Plus, at least my Alamo, I don't know if it varies location. The food's good. I was in
New York City.
I like the food at the Alamo.
I'm just saying, when I say expensive, I mean, obviously, like I said, when you pay $15 for 1 drink, this whole bottle was $15 versus versus that's what I'm saying. Like whenever you go out, though, you expect to spend money.
20, so
So.
Well, actually, this was 30 because I paid to get it delivered because I was streaming and I wanted to be able to drink.
It's like this was I paid fucking $2.50 for this versus like you pay like $10 for a fucking soda at going to a theater. Like, dude, this is $2.
Well, dude, that's what pissed me off in Vegas was like. So I got a drink.
Sammy talked about that. Sammy fucking spent 4 beers was like $60 fucking for Sammy.
Dude,
like, God damn.
No, I'm gonna paint a picture for you because you drink sea ice. I've seen your cheap ass drink sea ice, right?
That's right.
Now, how much is a bottle of sea ice where you are?
Honestly, it's $9.
Okay, for me, a bottle of sea ice is like $6.98, so $7, right?
Well, I'm in New York, yeah.
I go to the I go to the place with the serving the drinks, and I get me I got me like it wasn't an old fashioned a double rum. So I just got me a single double. No, I'm sorry, I got me a scotch. So I got me a double scotch, and it was $25 fucking bucks. Like, okay, it's scotch, fair enough, that makes sense. I'm gonna sip this scotch, I'm gonna enjoy it, whatever. Now I eventually finished that scotch. I'm like, all right, I'm not doing $25 per fucking drink. I see sea ice back there, which is a $7 for a fifth where I live. I'm like, get me a double vodka of that sea ice there, please. Gal gives me the drink. Sweetheart of a gal. Obviously, she's not in charge of the prices. She was also pretty hot. Still $25 fucking dollars. You're telling me a double shot of vodka costs more than 3 times what the entire fifth does?
Dude, this is $20 for fighting cock. So I'm sure. But
all right, real quick, hang on. Outcast Creative asking about wanting to talk to Alf. Alf has to go. Alf is going to plug his show, and he's going to bounce out of here. Unless he already did leave. Did you pass out? You guys know, subs to Tony Stark of Iron. No, he's here. He's coming.
Everybody's fucking drunk having fun. Come on.
Alf, you there?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and say your thing. Sorry, buddy.
Hey, it's no problem. You guys were having a wonderful conversation, but at the end of the day, if I can't get a word in edgewise, it's no big deal.
The cocaine is worn off.
No, it isn't the cocaine. It's just I also have things to do for my channel, and
you got it, bro.
I spend every last minute before I go to bed here. I'm not going to get that stuff done. So,
I love Tony. Tony's funny.
Are you looking for a little bit of variety in your variety show? Are you wanting puppets, parodies, pandemonium, and more? Then please consider coming to Stark of Iron, where everybody that Mr. Stark is having a guest spot on is only going to be replaced by yours truly. That's right, the great, the beautiful, the sunshine in your life. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I am taking care of Mr. Stark's slots because, well, quite frankly, he's kind of boring, ain't he? That's the reason why I'm here, to keep things spicy and brand new. That way everybody can get their entertainment, their comedy, their schlock, their slop, their jokes, and their entertainment for a fraction of the price. Thank you, Stupenzo, for being able to host us tonight, and we hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your late night Dorkside.
Of course.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks for stopping in, Tony.
I'll flip.
Or Alf. Fucking whatever. Sorry, buddy. All right, man. Hey,
and I am available to be booked anytime during Elf Week. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Elf Week.
Lance, Outcast Creative, get Alf on your show.
He said bring Kermit.
No, yeah, come on Outcast's Creative show, maybe Tuesday. Free Alf and Kermit. Holy fuck. Let's see.
I like the fact that Yumi and Leon.
Yeah, come on my channel sometimes. Yeah, okay.
Yumi and Leon, we are 48 seconds to a 2-minute trailer.
No, I know. Miss Sparkles, let's get back to the chat. Miss Sparkles was asking, where is it? God, we got a lot of chat to cover. This is gonna be hilarious. God, Thor is black now. Yeah. Did you ever finish this gay-ass trailer? She said that at 2:28 a.m., literally 20 minutes ago. We've been neglecting the chat, guys. Sorry. Real quick, though, CFH90 says Men in Black was fucking awesome. I still watch the cartoon on YouTube.
I agree.
Zim, people loving Invader Zim.
The first Man in Black did like $1 billion.
Hang on, let me just burn through these. No more. Let's wait for tangents. Men in Black is almost perfect, says Northern English Bastard. It's imaginative, clever, funny, horrific, and it's a shame that sequels could never match up to it. 3 came close. I like 2 too. 2 is fun also. But yeah, not as good as the first one. Molly Coddled said, "Oh, that's cruel and unusual. Punishment, Argon Blue." Argon talking about Gilmore Girls, of course. CFH also loved Invader Zim. Tomby is here. Tomby got here like 15 minutes ago. How's it going, buddy? Glad you made it. British time. Stark says he should get a Zim puppet. Okay. Yes, you should. Sparkle's encouraging him. Get a lady puppet. Yeah, get a sexy puppet, Tony. Get a puppet with titties. All right. What else we got going on in the chat? Quite a bit. It's 8:30 a.m. where he's at. Hell yes.
You and Leon, the most fun was we just fucking just go off on tangents and just get drunk and stupid.
I know.
Like
this is
true.
Dude, Fight Club at a crappy theaters is Argon Blue. Life changing at the end of your
the first Man in Black did $500 million. And again, back in the 90s, dude, $500 million.
Yeah, if I remember right, Man in Black came out in 98.
Spielberg.
Yeah, I remember because I remember buying Big Willie style on cassette tape.
Dude.
All right, well,
cassette tape.
I'm going to tell you guys a hot topic, hot take on Alamo Drafthouse. Just like a drive-through liquor store, it's like almost a good idea. Here's the thing. I only like to go to Alamo Drafthouse. It's a movie I've seen already or I don't really give a shit about. Like, maybe I will go see Thunderbolts at Alamo in case it sucks.
Alamo for everything.
No, here's the thing. Watching a new movie, I want total immersion. And like Alamo Drafthouse is like the worst place for fucking immersion because shoveling food in your face and drinking a bunch of beer during a movie, it's fun.
Being high
but
as
it
fuck.
definitely takes away from paying attention to the movie. And especially like there's a reason why we have snacks like what? What's the hack?
So when you go to the Alamo Drafthouse, you always go 30 minutes early because they do the pre-shows.
The pre-shows are the best.
And I love the pre-shows. But then
my pre-shows on this show are inspired by Alamo Drafthouse.
Oh, that's fucking great.
I like to do custom, like somewhat thematic, little brand new little intros for almost every stream.
I first walked in. It's like you sit down.
One sec, Chris. And then so after the pre-show, you've also still got like 20 minutes of trailers. So I get in. First thing I do is I order my fucking dinner. So the dinner comes when the pre-show's still going. I eat before the movie, and I only have popcorn and like alcohol to sip during the actual movie. So I get my meal done Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
The problem
Exactly.
is a lot of people at the theater do not, and they're like ordering shit in the middle of the movie. They got their fucking flashlights out, or what? They're looking under the little light
Okay, I get what
thing.
you're saying.
The other issue is like, yeah, drinking a bunch of beer in a movie theater also almost a good idea. Because here's the thing, like my thing when I go to last time I went to Alamo Draft House, I just had like a coffee a la mode. I had like coffee with ice cream in it, and that was it. But like when you're like slamming beers, I remember seeing Batman Begins, and like we were fucking getting wasted. First of all, you got to go pee a lot because you're drinking beer, and then second of all, like I'm literally talking not once, not twice, but like 3 times. Like someone dropped a beer bottle and it broke, and you could hear it. You know, it's just like Jesus Christ, dude.
No,
I wonder if that has to do with the culture of the area you live in, because I don't run into those issues at my local Alamo.
Well, this is like, you have to understand, 2005 is when Batman Begins came out, so you have to understand Alamo Draft House got a lot more. It franchised, and it got a lot, and that's the other thing. The food is good, but the food used to be badass, and there was a definitive moment. I used to get this Godfather pizza, and it was like a pizza with like, you know, Italian sausage and a bunch of other shit on it.
You fat bastard.
I said half decade at Alamo Draft House. Our Alamo Draft House opened in 2015. It's 2025. I've been going there for 10 years. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I've been, it's a rowdy spot. And, you know, like it was a cool idea, you know, as a cinephile moving to Austin. And, you know, that place and I Love Video, you know, also having a Netflix subscription. Like that was what we were doing in the early 2000s, you know, for like unlimited movies. And also still download, like finding torrents and stuff. But
bro, dude, I was so spoiled. Like my grandfather. So we've been having Netflix since they were doing like the mail order shit, right? And my grandfather would order a DVD, burn it and copy it, send it back. Order DVD, burn it, copy it, send it back. So he'd be like, yo, any movies you want? And so every week, like I was just getting a new movie. He'd fucking burn me a copy, send it back. And like 3 times a week, I'm getting fucking new DVDs. Like I remember I was in, I think like 8th grade or something, and I'd never seen the 1954 movie Them, like the black and white one about the giants.
Really?
And I was like, yo, Grandpa, can you get me Them? 4 days later, 3 days later, whatever it was. Here's your fucking here's your copy of Them for you to have forever now, grandson.
Dude.
He got me the this is back when Weird Al it was up to like his 6th album straight or his 6th album straight out Linwood. He got me the Weird Al Yankovic music video collection and just burned it. And I was like, I would sit in the house, I would get home from school, I'd turn on that DVD in like 2006 or whatever, and just clean the house to all the Weird Al music videos. Like it was great, dude.
I can't believe Enzo, like Leon mentioned the fucking Netflix DVD a year ago. I turned it off because now with Voodoo and stuff, but like even a year ago, I was still getting Netflix DVDs sent to my house because PS5 has a fucking DVD player. Again, for fucking $6 a month, you can't bitch.
Well, dude, that was the thing, man. When we had Netflix, it was 3 DVDs, and we would get them and rip them that day and put them in the next day's outgoing mail. Then the next day, 3 more. So like we amassed this huge collection of like concerts, documentaries, experimental movies, like movies that were like hard to find, you know?
Leon, yeah, I said that. But that's why I went to Voodoo for, because at one point people don't get like in the back, like behind me and stuff. I had fucking like totes. I had like 1,000 DVDs. That's why I started going to digital, because I'm like people say, well, I love physical media, Leon, but the point is like I'm running out of room to put this shit.
All right, the chat demands that we play a few more seconds of this trailer before we continue this.
Motherfucker. Anyway, I'll be right back.
I literally haven't seen it, so you guys have seen it before, then that's fine.
Or you can do something about it.
See, that I'm fine with. Lucky, okay.
I don't like the sad, emotional music.
That was essential, dude.
Look what you unleashed. You can't outrun the emptiness.
Under pressure.
We can't do this.
Can't do this. Enzo.
No one here is a hero.
You all have. I agree with you, Blue Collar, though. It seems like these guys are in quite a pickle, and I like that. Because it's like, how the fuck are they going to beat this guy? And I'm like,
listen,
that's kind of the appeal I'm seeing here.
Say they fought the Hulk or Thor, at least there be some kind. These had a shop, I said, but the Sentry, according to like the Marvel Studios, they're saying he's the most powerful being ever in the MCU.
How?
So what is? How's this guy going to fucking?
Well, I mean, you know, who knows, man? Maybe they'll write a good way about it. You know, I mean, but the point is, like, like how much of this, how much girl bossing and cringe shit is going to be in this movie? What if there isn't a lot of it in it, or any? You know, I know that's a hard risk. But big press X to doubt, but it could happen.
Also, real quick, Andrew, go back to the music because you were talking about them using the sad stuff. Here's another thing that pisses me off about this is that this is a Bowie song. I mean, granted, it's Queen and Bowie. The point is, Bowie has so much good slow shit. You didn't have to take one of the average speed songs and slow it down and make it sad. You could have just used an actual already slow, sad Bowie song.
There was a thing in the late 90s and early 2000s when the movie trailer music was just an unedited song and the trailer's just syncing up to the song. Like, that shit's so much better when you just play the song, if this was just literally the unadulterated Under Pressure just playing like as is.
You could have, like, to me, this is emotional manipulation. You remember when Indiana Jones 5 did the slow sad version of like dun, dun, dun,
yeah.
I went to like the 90-year anniversary re-release of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. But they played the Indiana Jones trailer. It was like the first time it had ever been shown at the theater or whatnot. And the music made me tear up. And I was like, why the fuck am I tearing up at slow Indiana Jones music? I know this is emotional manipulation. I got mad at myself while the trailer was going. Like, oh.
I showed some emotional manipulation earlier. You've probably seen this video, but not with this music. Leon, do you feel the love?
Earlier
was on her face. I want to point something out. First of all, fuck that bitch. Half the fun is catching it. She stole that from him. Fuck that bitch. But also, go to the moment where it shows her face. She's smiling. I gotta point something out.
Oh, I have to it's like a clip. So.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Never mind. Well, the girl to the left of her, a little bit further back, the blonde girl with the thing on her face. Did you see that? Do you remember her?
I'll pull up a JPEG right now.
Okay.
To Leon, to what you said earlier between you and Enzo, is that back in the fucking day, trailers were so impactful that people for a Spider-Man or was it Phantom Menace, that other movies, people would go into say, like, was it remember Enzo's Meet Joe Blackwood, Brad Pitt, like it was like 35% increased sales because they were playing the Phantom Menace trailer in front of Meet Joe Black. People would come and watch the trailer and walk the fuck out and not even watch the fuccking film because trailers were back in the day.
Joe Black also kind of sucks, but like,
oh yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've never watched it all the way through, and I've tried to watch it like 4 or 5 times.
I've tried to watch it 3 different times. I've quit every time. Okay, the girl behind her, the blonde girl taking a drink, looks like fucking iDubbbz.
All right, I'm glad I brought this up. I'm glad I brought this JPEG up.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, Open Bar is way out of my league, says Stark of Iron. Yeah, Stark of Iron is a Doomcock guy. He likes Pop Culture Breakdown and Friday Night Frolics. He's a Doomcock fan.
I don't see that as a friend, but no, I've been to Open Bar, I've been on Enzo's channel. I like hanging out with Enzo and Leon. Like, I love, obviously, Will Drinker, but like,
I'm afraid to go on Open Bar, not because like drinkers like oh he's like too big or I'd be intimidated by him. It's just like I'm such an offensive fuck. I'd be worried of ruining his channel because I say such ridiculous shit.
I say the same shit. I say the same thing about me. I'm like, I would bet you.
I don't. Well, it's you guys know to say Enzo's channel, Leon. Like, I'm more raunchier, obviously, with Enzo and you, but on because it is Drinker's Open Bar. But even Will, whenever Will comes onto other people's channels, he's more raunchier. Lance does it, and it's the algorithm. I'm not mad because even Lance would say, like, Will being Critical Drinker, he knows how YouTube works. He's a toned down version of, like, when you talk to him offline, he's just as raunchy as we are, but he can't be that way on camera because of YouTube.
Exactly. And like the comment that I got the most in Vegas, and multiple people said it in live stream since Vegas, and honestly, it makes me feel really good. But I had multiple people be like say some variation of, oh, you're like this all the time. It's like, I don't know how to turn it. And so I'd be afraid of going on these big
sales. Here we go.
Fucking them over.
How'd that get in there? Oh, don't cry.
My uncle, after 5 minutes into cuddling with 6-year-old me. That's terrible.
my dad.
Northernest Bastard says, I almost felt human emotions for a minute back there with that Oklahoma beer catching girl. Fuck you, Leon, for making my heart even colder.
But it is, but it's like, and so we talk about this stuff. It's like not like a trade secret, but there's one thing being humble versus being too big, and like my interactions with Critical Drinker is like don't be intimidated because the guy he's no different than us. Just that
I'm not intimidated by him at all. I have, with Hypnotic or Gooch or whatnot, like I have a fear of like just being me and it fucking up their channel. Conversely though, Vex goes on. Me, her, and a few others were on NIAT, the Film Comics Explained, million fucking subscribers, right? And we're 2 minutes into his live stream, and he's premiering his new V2 model, and Vex goes, he's been niggified.
Yeah.
And we're like, we're 2 minutes in. And then Cinnabir, it gets to her intro. She's like, dude, you should have different outfits. You can be like, ooga booga, ooga booga. She's like, guys, now we're 8 minutes in. What are you doing? This channel has over 1 million subs. So don't ruin this. They do this for a living.
Obviously, right now, streaming
right now. Stopped returning my messages about coming on. So
it's like right now, and you guys know this, right? So StreamYard, like I'm looking at like Miss Sparkles, Tom B, and North English Bastard talking. When you're on, say, open bar, for example, when you have 20,000 people watching, don't read chat because it will give you ADHD, like I said, Leon. But when I'm on Leon, we just have fun talking to friends, reading the chat. When you got when comments are like this, it's like
and BCL. Like I know you don't like Asmongold. However, the credit you've got to get, the fact that he can read his chat while it's zooming at thousands of is actually fucking impressed. Like I'm very impressed.
You've seen his eyes, right? He looks like a damn,
What's the premise, Leon? Because we all bust balls. We're all fucking friends here, but just as a premise, just a dude that just doesn't clean his bedroom and showers twice a year. I don't like the fact that he makes more money than my sister's My sister's kid is due in 2 weeks. She's working 70-hour weeks as a nurse. And this motherfucker makes like 40 grand in a month, not cleaning his bedroom.
By that logic, though, wouldn't you also have to be upset at like every famous athlete or actor or anyone else that makes these? Okay, fair enough.
He's extremely resentful of anyone who's like super successful with like an easy job.
As long as you're consistent, then I think that's so good. There are some people that will hate on specific creators or actors for that reason.
Pieces of shit.
But if you're consistent about it, then by all means.
Blue collar be like this fucking asshole with this fucking 7 million views, man.
You guys know this stuff. Listen, I always say, Leon, like even though it's like Chris has Blue Collar Loser, you work a job. Enzo fucking works for a living. Kim Kardashian has like 400 million Instagram followers. Really? And she's worth like $2.6 billion because she's.
How many of them are horny Indian men? You know what I mean? Like, don't worry, relax.
But yeah,
let's see here. Let's finish this goddamn trailer. God damn it! It took an hour.
Careful music, Leon or Enzo.
When I look at you, I don't see your mistakes.
Huh?
So careful with the fucking the music copyright issues.
I mean, I already played fucking 2/3 of the trailer.
So that was Sentry said. Sentry helicopters can't dent him. Like fuck, man.
No one can.
Yeah, he's destroying.
Finally, Enzo. Goddamn. I mean, I was to be honest, I was purposely like playing with the bit, seeing how long I could stretch out this trailer for.
Marvel.
We're gonna watch another trailer after this.
Marvel won't have the balls to kill her right there, neither. There's always she should.
There are rumors Marvel is killing off.
Oh my god!
Early on.
What asshole has super?
Someone tell me what this super sticker is. I guess Leon can tell me what it is. I can't see.
I know.
It's a pair jumping up and down and it says #1 fan.
It says #1 fan. Yep. That's it. It's gay because I can see it right here on my phone. Like, yeah, but you can't see it on the fucking StreamYard. Like,
let me play. Okay, a tenor, eh? Fuck. Let me play a good one. Let's play a cool. Let's play a cool little React video for you.
Yeah.
There's a good one. Let's see here.
That's weird too. You can't see super stickers on StreamYard.
That is something I would. Let's
What's weird how your phone works versus your computer is like it's
Here, some uplifting stuff.
Okay, holy shit. Want to know what's amazing about that? Do you see the Kirby hat on the cat?
You have it?
I bought that exact same Kirby hat from my cat when I was in Disney World a couple of years ago. It
God
hates
damn.
it.
I just picked that one out of the bush. I haven't even watched all of the videos I downloaded. So yeah, the fact that I got something so
hold on,
on
let me see if I can share it. I made a I made a new clip. I made a couple new clips, but none of them are very good.
Shocker there.
Let me see if I can find one sec.
Yeah. Here's another thought. I don't know. I think the final what's it? The Fantastic Four trailer. I don't think it looks terrible, but it's revealing a lot, and I think. Is everybody else on the same page where they think that Earth gets destroyed and everybody dies at the end of Fantastic Four and they get sent to Earth Prime? That'd be cool.
Awesome.
I hope they do that.
And people see this stuff, Enzo. Like, and you and Leon see this stuff. Like, I am still a fan of the second film where they had Lawrence Fishburne playing, Silver Surfer. It's just I don't care. Listen, I don't care about Elseworlds, alternate dimension, female Silver Surfer. The CGI looks like fucking dog shit. It just does, man. Show Lawrence Fishburne Silver Surfer to her Silver Surfer. This is 19 years later. It looks terrible, man.
It doesn't look that terrible. They definitely have a few shots that look a little iffy, but it's metal. I mean, it's like it doesn't look as waxy as the Lawrence Fishburne does. But yeah, Piranha Pot says Leon traumatizes his cat. Confirmed. I don't know. I like what I've seen is like hit or miss. I don't really. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's like I don't know. I'm hoping that obviously Kirby, Invisible Woman gets pregnant. It's gonna be what's his name. He's going to go to the Earth Prime after the Earth destroys itself or gets eaten by Galactus, and they probably show up to regular Earth, and mutants show up. And I don't know. I'm hoping that at the end of the first movie, it's a big downer where everyone dies, and there's no bringing that Earth back. And the movie starts out, the Fantastic Four are already a thing. And
they're obviously they're confirmed for Avengers Doomsday, so they're going to be in the next Avengers.
The question is I'm hearing rumblings that maybe they might kill Invisible Woman. I doubt it.
No, fuck no. They keep them off. That shit.
Or maybe that's what I heard is kill her, but then Earth 616 has another Invisible Woman that Pedro, who's all broken. They'll have broken, sad Mr. Fantastic.
The past 6 years of rush CGI, take my kid to see episode 3, right? People can dislike episode 3. The first 20 minutes in fucking a theater, the amount of detail Lucas puts into the CGI, and it looks fucking fantastic, man. But it becomes, it becomes
that's it. That's all. That's the clip. That's one of the clips I made for my channel.
It's like how are we seeing CGI from 2010 that looks better than 2025 CGI because they're just rushing their fucking
exactly because they're paying the companies, the digital effects companies less. They're putting them on tighter time constraints.
Like last year, I took my kid to see the fucking Transformers anniversary. Go watch Transformers, the first Michael Bay one from 2007. The fucking CGI shots still hold up in 2025. It's fucking.
I thought you were about to say the fucking 87 movie or whatever. I was like, I recently rewatched that, and let me tell you, that movie kind of sucks. I loved it as a kid, but it's.
We had last year. They actually showed the first 3 Transformers episodes, but they had everybody, Peter Cullen and the guy who voices Megatron, doing a side by side live read with the episode. It was fantastic. Cool. Yes, Yes, objectively, it's fucking stupid, but it was the 80s. But in terms of the CGI, though, man, go watch the first Bay Transformers. Look at that versus She-Hulk. And you're like, holy fuck, bro. Come on, man.
Well, I was talking about this. I don't remember whose stream it was. Maybe Niaz, maybe SNH. I don't remember. But, Davey, I don't like any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies except the first one. That said,
the first one's good.
Jones. Dude, the first Pirates movie, by the way, a fucking masterpiece, truly a damn near.
I'll go with that one, man. Okay, I'll do that.
But I don't like any of the others. But man, the CGI on Davy Jones is so fucking amazing.
I don't even like the Pirates movies, but that looks amazing. And Gore Verbinski, he's a great director.
When's the last time you watched the first one? Cause if it's been
the first one's the one I've seen the most because I have the riff tracks of it, and that is my favorite of them all.
Dude, Jack Sparrow has the best entrance of all time.
I think there's a few of them I've never even seen, but Davy Jones
after the third.
Davy Jones in that one. Who was it? Jeffrey Rush, right? He looks not Jeffrey Rush. It's
it was Bill Nighy.
Yeah, Bill Nighy. Jeffrey Rush's Blackbeard or whatever his name is.
Apple guy, Barbosa. Never mind.
Yeah, Barbosa. So Bill Nighy is you know, you see it today and it still fucking holds up. But yeah, that's what we were saying here earlier. Is like, yeah, Earth clearly gets destroyed. Like, I feel like this is a shot you could have left out of the trailer. Kind of spoilery. But yeah,
but even like Enzo,
maybe it's a vision or something like, or it's not an Earth. Maybe it's another habited planet because to show the Silver Surfer is the emissary for. Galactus. I
hope that it. What we're just speculating.
I do hope
because it sounds awesome.
I'm just saying that this might not be Earth in the trailer.
I don't want it to be a thing where, you know, I've done it before where I've come up with something better than the fucking movie based on the trailer. I'm like, oh, they're gonna do something like this, and then they don't.
It's our friend Russell Darkhour said with the thing. Look at the shot between the Thing, Miss Fantastic, and Invisible Woman. His head is so like weirdly small. It doesn't. It looks. That head does not match his body.
I still like the Thing design best out of all the other designs we've gotten, especially when it's like moving. But yeah, his head is a little too small. The eyebrows are perfect.
The eyebrows are perfect, but no, I think that the practical Michael Chiklis looks better.
I was about to say that.
But I do like the eyebrows.
Not in movement. It doesn't look like rocks, you know. And again,
but he's wearing a suit.
Where's the big? I like him wearing a suit for once because he used to wear. You know, I like when he wears the clothes.
And fedora and stuff. Yeah,
I'm sure Leon knows Michael Chiklis, man. You hear behind the scenes where they had to put the AC vax behind his fucking neck to coat because he was losing he lost like 15 pounds a day in sweat.
And he was in the makeup. It was like 6 hours of makeup or something like that.
Yeah,
like something
it's a lot. Yeah. The CG is a better way to go for a lot of reasons. But yeah, there was something about how like, oh, the thing's too short. But like that shot that they were showing was perspective. You know. Yeah. He's tall. You know, he's a big guy.
Also too, as a comic book fan, people have this fucking misconception that Thing is some big hulking monster. Look at the official Marvel wiki. The Thing is
the problem with that is the Marvel wiki has changed a few times.
Well, I know, but
he's 5'8", some say 6'2", some say 7 foot. So there's been changes. Now, personally,
usually he's 6 foot tall. He's about 6 foot. The Thing is not.
My big problem with the Thing is his voice. His voice needs some kind of effect or bass or some kind of punch.
How many fucking times the fucking Hulk fought the Thing, and the thing is right at the Hulk's fucking chest plate right here, and
the Thing is an underdog. The Thing is the underdog here, but yeah, I mean, Miss Sparkle's saying it looks like crap. Everything's terrible. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think this movie's gonna be terrible. We'll see. I'm hoping it does.
I think this movie is going to be dog shit. Like,
I'm hoping it's doing what I suggest.
I think this movie is going to be truly one of the worst MCU movies, and this movie is going to be fucking garbage. I think
this will be the 10th nail in the coffin.
This is coming out in the exact same month as the new Jurassic Park and the new and Superman. I think this movie is going to get buried.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, going to see fucking Until Dawn. They showed Fantastic Four and they showed Superman. I'm more excited by the trailer. I'm more excited to see Superman than Fantastic Four. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I'm more excited to see Superman than either of the other two. I don't like any So I like the first Jurassic Park movie.
I agree.
The second one's all right. The third is so bad it's good, and I hate the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, man. I'm all very pessimistic.
Did you guys go see? I think it was last year was the 30th anniversary of Jurassic Park. Did you see the 30th anniversary screening? Holy fucking balls! Does that movie hold up like a goddamn?
That's why I constantly say, Leon, like, having a 17-year-old, it's like, I love seeing films again. I'm not seeing films again, but I'm in some ways I'm like seeing films again through his eyes. Like I told you with Alien, my kid, the fact that my 17-year-old will watch a 40-year-old fucking film. It's amazing how I always say, like, it's like the film Buddy's Dad.
My 10-year-old to the last year, I believe, was the 40th anniversary of Alien, and I took my 10-year-old to see it, and she fucking loved it.
I took him to see it was Alien, Die Hard, Princess Mononoke, Transformers, and he's like, Dad, because he's 17, he's like, these films are fucking amazing. I can't believe. I said, he's like, I can't believe Princess Mononoke. It's a fucking masterpiece. It's.
I'm not saying that this will be the easiest party that we've ever attended, but I still wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yo, who's
hello?
Who's what?
I wouldn't miss it for the world coming on here
when my
Well,
voice
actually,
is all
and
gravelly.
let's tell you too, Enzo, because there was a time when filmmakers actually cared about their product.
What is this?
Yeah,
Turn the camera on,
well,
Lance. See
I'm
that
a
beautiful face.
filmmaker and I still care about my product.
Look,
So-
right here.
Lance, turn the camera on. Show the world that beautiful face. Also, your mic is a bit hot.
My mic's a bit hot.
No, that
Oh,
sounds better. That sounds.
That's only because it's sexy like me.
If you're so sexy, turn your camera on, bro.
Not at this time in the morning, bro. You got to be
just woke
joking.
up. He's got to shave.
Yeah, I haven't shaved.
fuck
My
it.
hair is sticking in 5 different directions. I can't
Bro.
rock hair like you, Leon.
Look,
Well,
right now, my
come
hair's a
on, that's-
mess. That's why I'm wearing a hat.
That's
I need a haircut. What's up, Lance? How you doing, man?
Yeah, all right. I saw you were streaming in 5 hours' time when I went to sleep, so I thought I'm going to wake up to the sexy tones of Stupenzo in my left ear when I switch my phone on in the morning.
We were talking about, Fantastic Four and Marvel and all that stupid shit.
I have actually I've seen the Fantastic Four trailer. And I think it looks boring as fuck. They show too much. It's like all the trailers always show too much now. And
right, yeah. I agree.
I will go and see the new Superman film because I'm a big Superman fan. I've seen one teaser trailer for Superman. I don't want to see anything else at all. I'm not going to read any articles. I'm not going to read any reviews.
Yeah.
It's the same with the new Mission Impossible film. You know, they showed that stunt.
I should probably watch the last one
movie
before I see
20
the new one,
times.
huh?
Yeah, but it's. I just don't want to see the big stunt in the movie before I've gone.
They
to
gave
see
away
the
all
movie.
the stunts in the trailer.
Lance
They show you
heard
every
about
single
that
one of them.
Exactly.
I agree
It
with
just
Lance.
ruins going to see the film. So
he's right. Like last year when I went to go see the Mission Impossible film, I watched that fucking YouTube video 35 fucking times. That when they showed Tom Cruise doing it, I'm like, that was the best part of the film. You've butchered the fuck out of it, guys. I've already seen this. Come on, man.
Calling her Robert the way she going downy on my junior. Funny.
anyway,
see, what else
Spencer,
was-
the main reason I came on was because you got all these hot women in the chat.
Yeah, we're starting to
Well,
have
I
a
was-
lot more chicks in the chat, especially
Yeah,
for the
you-
Wii watches, and
on the panel too.
it's because
Yeah,
it's because
you
of
know,
my
I've-
raw.
I've-
It's because of
I've
my
got a-
raw, unfiltered sex appeal, Lance.
That's well, you're in a band. You're in a band.
No, I think it's just because these ladies are a bunch of night owls, and we're not.
Plus, he's got a big.
I think it's
dick,
because we're usually not talking about this nerd shit. That's probably why they've been hanging out more. And today we've been fucking up by talking about a bunch of nerd shit all day. Lately we've been watching like dumb reality TV shows. The ladies love it, and so do I. So yeah. Enzo thinks it's because of him, and we all want to bone him, says Miss Sparkles.
As
That's
Lance said,
half
that's
true.
why Kim Kardashian is a billionaire because dumb fucking woman.
Yeah. Something else I wanted to show you guys. We were talking about Edgar suits, Men in Black.
Yes.
This is
Remember the
from.
whole, like-
let's see here. This is from the Tulsa mugshots. Let's see this guy. Let me see if I can, first of all, make this bigger. It's low resolution. All right. This is not a Photoshop or AI or something. This is a real mugshot from a real man. Let's see here. There he is. Okay. So,
Bro, that's not a man. That's a ghoul from Fallout 3.
it's a corpse.
How drunk am I?
Yeah, it's pretty
Damn.
bad, folks. And of course, the comment section here is pretty fucking visceral, like usual. Let's see. It
always is.
says, top comment from a lady named Gracie says, "Lay that man back to rest." Skull emoji. Other people saying he's got the suds. Who dug him back up? Lord, he needs about 900 years to recharge. He looks bad, like sour milk that's been in the sun since 1705. Haven says, is he alive? LMAFAO. Williams says he needs sugar water. There you go. I know a Walking Dead prop when I see one, says Michaela. He just needs some ginger ale and heat Gucci, says Jason. Hell yeah. Looks like a Scooby-Doo villain. They raid him in his rights, and he replied, brains. These are great. Y'all have dug him up to face his charges. Surely he ain't getting that 1,000. You ain't getting that 1,000. Give him some Pepto, and he'll be fine. I think the suspect is dead. The face you make when you take a last hit of crack and she beats you up for it and calls the cops on you. Yada, yada, yada. All fun and games, but seriously, holy shit, I hope that guy gets help. He looks bad. That is a 27-year-old meth head in Kansas City.
Wait,
God.
27?
No, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Wait,
that's a joke.
I'm not sure.
No, he was in Tulsa. And yeah, he had some kind of genetic thing going on with his eyes, some kind of ailment or something. The owner of a Ford Transit van, says Demon Carroll. Common People says, Big Ship was summoned. So, Big Ship, you're doxing common people now? You've changed since monetization. Jesus.
Yes, depends though. You've changed so much since then. It's terrible.
That reminds me, I do need to start working some more emojis in the chat next week. Because right now it's just
there's been no women fighting in swimming pools on your last couple of streams. I think
no, and I think it's because on what was it? When did we do the last time? A few weeks back. We watched like 8 episodes. That was a lot for a while. I think we could take a break and then slip away.
Yeah.
We got 10 more.
God, there's 10 more.
Yes. Maybe an 11th one by the time we catch up, who knows. What else is going on? We've got some other, since Lance is here and I don't know how long he's going to be here. I got a game set aside for us. I was going to play this closer to the end of the night. It is, we're 3.5 hours in. Did you all hear that Sinners is still #1 at the box office?
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm. We talked about it earlier.
It's every single checkbox, racism, black.
I saw Vex didn't like it. Called it an average movie. I don't know how anyone can
Vex
call that
is
film
retarded.
average.
I love Vex to death, but her Sinners take is fucking retarded.
I like
a
the
couple
Vex.
others debated like motherfuckers earlier on that because I think that Vex has a weak ass opinion on Sinners. Okay, but again, love her to death.
Yeah. Did she call you guys faggots though? Because she did that to LT.
Well, she calls me that I will just randomly get a text.
You're right.
message
She
from her
does. She
to
tells
say
you
you're
that
a
all the
faggot.
time. You're right. My mistake. Yeah. So yeah. LT, you shouldn't feel special. All right. Common People, who said what? I was trying to sleep, but then I smelled an Australian in the chat.
Yeah. I would never call Leon.
Damn! Look at me and Leon agreeing.
Never. I just know he
Argon's leaving. He's crashing. Adios, you bizzles. What's when that dumb marriage show going to wrap up? That's either going to be tomorrow evening or Tuesday evening. Maybe tomorrow evening. Either way, it's going to be around 8 or 9 p.m. You ring the bell for notifications. I don't know. I'm surely you guys get notified when I go live, but it'll be Monday or Tuesday night when hopefully nobody else is streaming, and we will finish My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance. And it gets pretty wild. So I hope you guys are excited for that. But yeah, Lance, Leon, Blue Collar, I think you guys will all be good at this. This is a game called Guess the Actor's Eyes from a movie scene. So we're not going to really keep score, I'm guessing.
We're on it, Taylor Jolie.
But basically, like, if you can guess the actor from the eyes, and bonus points if you guess the movie the eyes are from, we'll go. And I haven't seen this. I watched the first couple just to kind of get the vibe of what the video's like. But let's see here. Here we go. And I guess
movies.
Let's turn this fucking stupid audio off. Actually. All right. Guess actor's eyes in a movie. Good luck. 55 questions. Number 1. I already know the answer, so go ahead. Who is it? Questions. It's running out.
Chris Evans. Oh, no.
Okay.
Gene Hackman and French Connection. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, Joe, hold on.
All right, here we go. Let's get it faster. Who's this?
Emma Stone.
What movie?
Yeah.
Poor Things. All right.
Poor Things, yeah.
Poor Things. I would not guess Poor Things.
Some of us are drunk, okay?
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Isn't that
Let's slow the speed a little bit because we're stupid. Yeah, of course. Walking Phoenix Fighter. I paused it. I'm going to play it slower so that way we dum-dums. And I think this is where I've caught up. I think I didn't see anything after this one. I could be wrong.
Is Gladiator?
Once I start playing.
Gladiator,
Leon got it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is a new one to me. All right, Edward Norton, Fight Club.
Kevin Spacey, right? Is this Kevin Spacey?
No, it's Norton, Fight Club.
Oh, it's Ed Norton. Ed Norton.
Ed Norton.
You were close.
All right. I'm in the game now, boys. You're in trouble. Here we go. Let's see.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
Jessica Hottie, whoever it is, Jessica Biel.
Jessica Biel.
No.
In Next? No, not Next. What is it? Is that
No,
her?
Next, no.
Oh no, it's Margot Robbie in Amsterdam, a movie I didn't
really?
see.
I did see that.
I haven't seen that film either.
It's boring as fuck.
Right.
All right. Morgan Freeman.
Morgan
Denzel
Freeman.
Washington
No,
in Deja
Denzel.
Vu.
Oh, is it Denzel? Oh, I would have thought
Denzel,
Morgan Freeman. Is that
no, I would've-
Denzel? Is that
I
Denzel in
think that's
Deja Vu, I'm
Morgan.
thinking.
Morgan Freeman.
It's Denzel in
it is Denzel.
Man on Fire.
Man on Fire.
You know they all look alike.
Yeah, true.
All right, maybe not this slow. A little faster. That is Anne Hathaway
Yes.
in something.
Batman.
Devil Wears Prada.
Oh, Devil Wears Prada. Okay.
Fuck.
Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Jack
Nicholson,
Nicholson
yeah.
and was it the Wolf? The Wolf or
No,
is
The
that
Shining.
He's
No,
in
The
Batman.
Shining.
It's The Shining.
Batman.
Okay.
For shizzle.
Fuck.
The film grain was a dead giveaway, bro. I'm sorry. All right, number
I've
9.
only ever seen the Wolf on VHS.
That's
Carry on
Charlize
what?
Theron in Eon Flux. Fuck yeah.
You piece of
Also,
Wow,
Aeon
good-
Flux.
good
Hold
shout.
on, pause real quick. Question. Did you watch Aeon Flux, like the cartoon on MTV back in the day?
Yeah,
'Cause it was so
I love
fucking
I
good.
love Liquid
loved-
Television.
So
shit.
good.
But that movie was so awful.
The movie is bad, and the riff tracks is
I
amazing.
I liked the movie, but I only saw it in theaters when it came out, and I've never attempted a rewatch, so it might.
Get the riff tracks of it, dude. It's funny. It's one of the first. It's one of the first riff tracks. I think it's just Mike and Bill. I think it's just the two of them. But yeah, it's funny.
He has fingers for feet.
This is Christian Bale, American Psycho.
Psycho. Fucker.
It's okay.
Just
I'll give you
watched
a point,
it.
man. Fuck it, whatever.
We just
Here
watched
you
it,
go.
douchebag.
There's a latency. All right. Hang on. Bishop says if you go watch the behind the scenes for Eon Flux, you'll understand why the movie was so dog
Yeah,
shit. Okay.
I know.
Noted. All right. 11. Here we go. Eddie Murphy, Beverly Hills Cop.
Boomerang.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Fucker.
Here we got Beverly Hills Cop. All right.
Okay, let's see here. Natalie Portman in Black Swan?
No, it's
That doesn't feel. No, it's Jennifer It's Jennifer Lawrence.
Hunger Games. God damn it.
It's Jennifer Lawrence and Red Sparrow. I didn't see that one. I recognize those eyes. Didn't look like Natalie Portman. Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump.
Tom Hanks.
No, Sleepless in Seattle.
Philadelphia.
Doesn't matter. Tom Hanks sucks.
It's Sleepless in Seattle. Oh, you got mail. God damn it.
He was in Sully. Come on.
Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 2.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Hey, close enough.
Nope.
All right. Ryan Gosling Drive.
Gosling and Drive.
There you go. Everyone got it.
Blade Runner 2.
It's because we're all such alpha chads, bro. Drive's our favorite movie.
I do like Drive.
I love
movie,
Nicholas
yeah.
Winding Refn. That is
Femme-
J-Lo?
Marissa Tomei.
Famke Jasmine.
Is that J-Lo?
She's in Double
No,
GoldenEye.
it's Sandra
Oh,
Bullock.
it's Sandra Bullock in the proposal. I should have known that. I love that movie. God damn.
Shit.
It's okay. Who the
What's his
fuck is
name?
that?
The guy who was an Oscar bait. He was in fucking. No, I was wrong.
Oh,
Cillian
Cillian
Murphy.
Murphy.
Inception.
Really?
Wow. Okay. Can't win them all, I guess. Ooh,
Clive
these are
Owen.
getting harder.
Jake
Who is
Gyllenhaal?
this?
Is this Jake Gyllenhaal?
Clive Owen in Children of Men.
No, Al Pacino.
Al
Oh,
Pacino.
God.
God damn it.
Shit.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, we'll give Sandra B to Molly because she's on a delay.
Who is that? She's
Liv
so
Tyler? No. Who is this?
No.
She is pale. Gross.
Jodie Foster in
Jodie Foster.
Silence
Oh my
of the
God.
Lambs. Damn it! I'm sucking now. What happened? These are getting harder. Okay.
That's
Brian
Robert
Cox.
De Niro.
What's
Brian
his
Cox.
name?
Robert De Niro in.
De Niro.
Oh, is that De Niro?
No,
God.
Marlon Brando.
Fuck me.
God,
I
Look at your ass is kicked all of a sudden. Okay, hang on.
Ben Stein.
Susan
Sarandon.
Sarandon in.
Yeah.
The client.
You're right. No, Thelma.
Oh,
and Louise.
Fox, come on. Jesus.
Okay. Jake Gyllenhaal and
Jake
Nightcrawler.
Gyllenhaal.
All right, that was easy.
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
No.
Donnie Darko.
It's Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler. I fucking hate that movie.
I do a big reference.
Donnie
for-
Darko, not
I liked it.
Nightcrawler. No, I mean I hate Donnie Darko.
Oh, that's Natalie Portman in The Professional.
in The
Okay,
Professional.
Yeah, The Professional.
Fuck, you got me.
God, we're
It's
back at
actually
it,
Leon-
boys. We're back
Leon
in it.
Leon Professional.
Yes, me, The Professional.
Shut up. We're not a technicality, you idiot. Michael Douglas in
Michael
Decent
Douglas.
Proposal.
The Game? No, he's not. The Game.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
The Game.
you.
I love The Game. David Fincher's awesome, cool steel color
good
palette
job.
saved the day. Tom Cruise
Cruise,
in
The
Far and
Firm.
Away.
Yeah.
You're gonna say The Firm?
Yeah.
A Few Good Men, maybe. It could be A Few Good Men.
they're
It's A Few Good Men,
Is
motherfucker.
It is A Few Good Men. Okay.
God damn it.
Nah. All right.
Johnny Depp and
Johnny Depp in
Sleepy Hollow.
Not Sleepy Hollow. Is it Oh, it is Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sleepy Hollow. God damn it.
It's the color palette. It Burn After Reading, and that is the Coen brothers' wife. What's her name? God damn it.
Malkovich's sister.
No, Fargo. Frances McDormand.
Burn After
Come on,
Reading.
I knew that.
She married to one of the Coen brothers?
Yeah. Dustin Hoffman in Mrs. Robinson, The Graduate.
Tombstone.
No,
The
yeah,
Graduate,
The Graduate. Yeah.
No.
I'm on a bit of a roll. Sorry.
I got the movie,
Sharon
but not his
Noel.
name. I couldn't fucking remember his name.
Yeah, that's Jennifer Lopez looking kind of.
No.
No, it's what's her name from Avatar. It's-
Zoe
what's her name
Saldana
from
and
Avatar?
Zoe
Is
Saldana.
Yeah, Zoe
Star
Saldana.
Trek.
Star Trek.
Of course.
I got it right first.
All right. Martin Sheen in
Oh, I'm impressed you got Martin Sheen. This one
That's
I
a
did not
woman.
know. I'm even gonna
Deep-
try.
Dead Zone. Oh my God, you're right, Kate Winslet.
I just was a woman, you piece of shit.
Hey, you know what? I never realized they had the same eyes. All right, that's
Morgan
obviously
Freeman.
that's
Gone, Baby,
obviously
Gone.
Jack Nicholson.
Gone, baby, gone.
Gone Baby
Is
Gone,
it-
Morgan Freeman. Yeah, there you go.
I thought it was red.
A good person.
A good person.
Fuck, man.
There you go. All right. Burn After Reading was not ass. I liked it. That's Al Pacino again?
Javier
No.
Bardem.
Who is that? Is that
Ooh,
Charlie
man.
Sheen? No, I mean Martin Sheen? No, that's Hugh Jackman.
Oh,
The
Hugh
Fountain.
Jackman.
Really?
Dude, I love The Fountain. If you haven't seen The Fountain, watch
You
The
have to
Fountain.
watch
The
that.
movie's
That's a fucked up
badass.
movie. Yeah.
Russell Crowe
Russell
in
Gladiator.
Gladiator, I'm
Is
guessing?
that Gladiator?
Again?
Gladiator. I put
That'd
money
be a
on-
Gladiator repeat. No, it could be Master
Got-
Commander. No, Gladiator.
It is
Yes.
Gladiator.
Okay.
Let's watch
So
that.
they're not above putting the same movie on the same list. Brad Pitt in Legends of the
Brad
Fall.
Pitt in is it Legends of the Fall?
Meet Joe
I was gonna
Black.
say Meet Joe Black. Yeah, they didn't
Meet
Meet
Joe
Joe Black.
Oh, you're
put
right.
money
No. Babylon.
Oh,
he's all
Babylon,
old.
you
That's why he's all
fuck.
old looking. All right.
Dude, he does not age.
No, he does. Will Smith
Will
in
Smith
and,
Ali. Ali, I'm guessing.
I
I want to
Robot.
say After Earth just because I really wanted to be After Earth.
Bad Boys
Oh,
for
for
life.
life?
None of us would guess
Fuck.
that. Who is this?
Random white guy. Who fuck
What's
is that?
what's his name? The guy in Thunderbolts, Sebastian Stan. Oh no, that's not
Oh, man,
Orlando. Oh,
really?
that's
Can we help
Damn.
him? Oh shit! Wow.
Could have guessed that one. Shit.
Damn.
Meg. No,
Yeah.
not. Is it Meg
Not
Ryan?
Meg
No,
Ryan.
it's Meg Ryan.
Is it Meg Ryan?
Harry Met
Oh, it
Sally.
is Meg Ryan. Okay.
Damn.
I was doubting that I had her name right. I did.
Keira Knightley.
Yep, Pirates. No, we're not going to like the video. What are you doing? We're trying to play a quiz. Just kidding. Yeah, you're right. Keira Knightley and Pirates. Which Pirates movie? The first
Prime
one?
Prejudice. Prime Prejudice.
Oh, shit. Anna Karina.
Ah, you
you were
fuck,
on the
I got-
right. You were on the right path,
Yeah.
though, changing it.
Yep.
Antonio Banderas in
Oh, what's that movie you do with
Something-
Lucy Liu? Isn't it that one?
Ballistics X versus Sarah.
Yeah.
No, this is something
Puss
more
in Boots.
recent. Pain and
Oh, no,
Glory.
Pain and Glory. Okay.
Puss in Boots. All right, we got 15 more to go. Unbreakable,
Jackson.
Samuel Jackson.
Sam
Yep.
Jackson. Star Wars Episode 3.
It's Unbreakable for sure. He's got that nerd haircut. That is
Dude, that's Al Pacino.
Is that
De Niro.
Danny DeVito? De Niro in
Mojo.
Heat.
Yeah,
Shit.
De Niro. Okay.
You know what's funny is like we should have guessed Robert De Niro because he's so famous for acting with his eyes. You know.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Nicole
fuck,
Kidman.
Nicole-
Far and away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nicole
Nicole Kidman in Far and Away. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Killing of a Sacred
Really?
Deer.
You bitch.
It's a good one though. Killing of a Sacred Deer rules, but and Far and Away is good too.
Clive
That's
Owen.
John Turturro in
Oh, shit.
I would not guess John Turturro.
something
Transformers.
early. No, it's not. It's Ben Kingsley and Gandhi.
Ben Kingsley?
Fuck.
He's always bald, you piece of shit.
Yeah, no kid. Yeah, him not being bald.
That
that's
threw me
what-
off.
Exactly.
Oh, I
That's,
don't know.
Oh, what's her name? Chick from Ace Ventura.
Ooh, Phantom of the Opera. Okay,
Jimmy
what's her
Rossum.
name?
Yeah, the guy that plays Bulma in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Good job.
Oh shit, good callback.
That's
Oh,
Benicio del Toro in
yes.
Traffic.
And that one film.
See, I thought
He's
like
definitely
the
in
dude,
Traffic. He's
what's
in the
his
pool at the end of the
name?
movie.
Benicio del Toro. Okay,
Fucking
right.
got it, you piece of shit. Gerard Butler in
Law-abiding citizen. That's what it is.
Law-abiding citizen. You fuck. You
Wait, I
got
thought
me.
that was.
Yeah.
I thought.
I watched it in prison too.
For
That's
some
why.
reason, I was thinking the Law-abiding citizen was Russell Crowe. Not.
I love
okay,
that movie.
yeah,
That's a
Gerard
good
Butler.
fucking film.
Ooh, who is this?
John Travolta.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pulp
Fiction.
Pulp
Okay,
Fiction.
it was John Travolta, but yeah, Pulp Fiction. Okay.
Good job.
Leon called it.
Ooh,
Cameron
is this
Diaz.
chart? Yeah, Cameron. You're
Oh,
right.
it
It's
might be
Cameron.
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron
Is that
Diaz.
Cameron Diaz?
I'll put money on that.
You're right.
The
Damn.
Holiday.
The Holiday.
I love The Holiday.
All right, 6 more. That's
Robert Downey
Robert
Jr.
Downey
and,
Tony Stark.
No, Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes. Fuck,
Oh,
Leon got
you're
it.
right. He's
Leon
got the
that shit.
eyeliner.
Yup.
You're right. Good job, guys. Ooh.
Penelope Cruz?
Who's this Betty?
No, she's not.
Salma.
Oh, it's
Hayek.
Salma Hayek. Okay,
Desperado.
whatever. Another Latino.
Come on.
She was so
Latina.
hot. She still is.
I met her in
Matt
Cannes in
Damon.
2019.
It's Matt Damon in The Departed.
Jason Bourne.
Yeah, it Departed. I think you're right.
I think it's Departed.
No, fucking Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Shit.
Fuck.
All right. Demi Moore, the
Demi Moore and
Substance.
Substance.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know what movie it was, but I knew it was Demi
Yeah.
Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell by her age lines. Yep.
All right, let's see here. 3 more.
Fuck.
Jamie
What's
Foxx?
his name? Shit.
Is it Jamie Foxx in
Oh, I was thinking Ving Rhames. Yeah. There's.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jamie
it's
Foxx
Jamie
in
Foxx.
Django.
You're right,
Django.
you're right.
Fucker.
Rob Williams
Williams.
in Jack? Jumanji?
Patch Adams.
What dreams
Patch
may come?
Adams?
Patch Adams, maybe?
Oh no.
Dead
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 Poets
Poets
Society.
Society.
Okay.
Fuck.
Shit. Ooh, number 55. Who's this babe?
Who the fuck is that?
What's her name? Fuck.
Oh,
that's
Joe
really?
Lee, Mr. and
Really?
Mrs. Smith.
I
I knew it was a
thinking
babe.
I was thinking it was Paul W.S. Anderson's wife. Mila Jovovich.
Mila.
Yeah.
Fuck. Enzo is cooking. Hey, we were all cooking, all right? And where I slacked, you guys picked up. And, you know, we were answering each other's, we're filling each other's holes, so to speak.
Yes, well.
All right.
I must be leaving now.
You don't want to keep filling each other's holes with us, Lance?
No.
We're gonna be filling each other's holes all night until the sun comes up.
Oh my god.
Filling.
Well, I've got to take Piranha Pout to a rave because she's never been to a rave before, apparently.
She's
So-
lying. She just wants attention. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe she'd never been to a rave. I don't believe that at all. She's been to raves, right? Maybe she's never been to a concert, a rave in England. Common go to bed? No, it's early morning for him, right? It's like 8 a.m. where Common is. I wasn't counting, but I think I won, says Common. I think you did too, buddy. And also the chat was like on a 10-second delay, so you know you guys got points
That
too.
was doing good though. I was watching. I was impressed.
Chat was doing good.
Oh.
That was.
done that.
I had to slow that to 0.75 because that was moving pretty fast.
It was.
So I was like, let's slow it down. I haven't slept yet, Enzo. Okay. Well, to be fair, I've been sleeping from, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. as well. It's been nice.
Wait till Lance leaves. Watch your shows for Leon.
Well, what else? All right. Well, what else can we do here? Oh, I have my stream burning up in the other tab. Let's see. Here's a couple memes for you guys.
Bathroom break.
Bathroom break. You're gonna miss the memes.
I got you on audio.
Go piss. I'll read the memes for you. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. It's a cute little cat, and it says he broke a plate and he's scared of punishment. And then that ugly zombie guy we saw, Shar, he says, "No, I broke it. Let him go." And that's why he was arrested. So, do you guys feel bad for making fun of that zombie guy because he took the fall for this cute little kitty? Look how scared he is. He didn't mean to break the plate. He didn't mean to. Sleeps for the weak. I disagree. I just think you should get your sleep.
Ladies, who needs sleep? Well, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me, what's that for?
I really believe that there is, like, we're going through one of those, like, I don't know if you want to call it like Mercury in retrograde or whatever. There's some kind of sometimes the planet goes through these cycles where, like, it seems like everyone's staying up late for some reason. Like, I think we're going through one of those.
Retrograde is an optical illusion. It's not.
No, I know.
Real
It's not called. It's not actually for me like the planet.
It's just amazing how many dumb white girls I've met that think it's a real thing.
But I do believe in this real thing, kind of like with, like, I don't know if it has something to do with the poles or the solar waves or whatever. Pole. There's something going on where sometimes it feels like everyone's staying up late or having trouble sleeping. There's just things going on, in the psychic.
I hate sleep too. I do my best to not sleep as much as possible.
You don't sleep, you don't bathe, you barely eat. A pinnacle of health. Looking good. Let's see.
Maybe I'm
What
the
else?
guy from that fucking mugshot.
Here's another one. Yeah, it's Leon from the future. He got arrested for saying, like, I'm from the future. I need to find my past self.
By the way, I do bathe. That's a common misconception. Earlier, I shower. I had people tell me in Vegas.
You tell me you're afraid of water that we immediately assume.
Yeah. So I don't bathe. I shower. I shower as quick as possible in lukewarm water and get the fuck out. But I had people tell me in Vegas, your
use
hair's
soap,
not
right?
greasy in real life. Because, like, I have bottle job black hair because my hair's not naturally black. I dye it. So the ring light and the camera make it look shiny, which makes it look greasy. But, like, in person, when there's not, like, a fucking studio lights on me, people realize, oh, your hair's actually not greasy. Like, no, it's not. I do take care of myself.
Awesome. Well, another meme. Yeah, Jess is right. Pouty's right. He looks like the Grinch without fur. He looks like a skinned Grinch.
My God, I'm so turned on
Walter
right now.
Goggins.
So that's our man from The Shield.
Justified,
Yeah, and,
Shield. Fallout. He's the best
Django.
part of Fallout, man. The ghoul.
Vice Principals, baby.
Yeah,
Vice
goddamn right,
Principals
man.
is amazing. Also, he's Baby Billy.
Predators. Predators is a good movie.
I did not watch the new season of Righteous Gemstones. Is that finished? Or is that still airing?
The Doolies have been, and Nick from Plot Strikes Back have both been talking very highly of it.
No, of course. I love the previous seasons. I just wanted to wait until it was all aired before I start watching it.
It's funny, and you mentioned Predators. Like Leon's one of I watched Predators when I was a kid a month ago. Predators is a solid film. It's not the
fun.
best, but it's fun.
I like it.
It is the second best Predator.
My two problems with it.
Shit on Predators.
I like
it's a
Predator
fun
2.
movie.
I do like Predator 2.
I like Predator. For me, it goes Predator,
Predator 2,
Predator 2, and then all the rest are dodge.
Like, it's basically Predator and then Predator and Predator. Predators and Predator 2 are like down here in second and third place, like interchangeable.
Lawrence Fishburne. Predators is a fun film.
Here's the thing: problems I had with Predators. Like I said, I already talked about, like, the makeup job when the Predator takes off his mask and his face is like locked open, his mandibles don't move. That was lazy. And also, why the fuck is Lawrence Fishburne so fat if he's like stuck on this planet?
I had that same criticism. Like, why is Lawrence Fishburne? Yeah, I had the
weird.
same criticism.
It's like, you have to understand, the plants here are loaded with calories. I can't explain it. It's the alien world. They're basically like chloroform, not chloroform, chlorophyll butter. It's weird.
I was on a stream the other day. I don't remember whose stream it was, but someone was like, chloroform, putting the consensual and non-consensual. Like,
see, this is a misconception that, like, you put a rag with chloroform over someone's face and they go to sleep in 10 seconds. It takes like minutes. Like, it's not easy. You gotta really like. Don't ask.
Yeah, but that's what you do with the women because they're weak and they struggle, and you can just overpower them very easily.
I just give them 20 seconds of sex. They fall asleep.
No, they don't.
Is
they
that all
pretend
it
to fall
takes?
asleep.
20 seconds?
Yeah. I mean, I'm being generous.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
bro.
Right.
He comes in so fierce and
Goddamn
so
right, yep.
fucking hard that 20 seconds is all you need. It's like,
Right.
20 seconds is like more than enough.
Like what? Tell my son, like, buddy, your dad created you in under a minute. He's like,
Miss Sparkle says she would rather die than wear cat headphones. Piranha Pout says that he's a bad stripper, only made $20. I assume talking about
I'm
you,
a
Leon.
great stripper. My moves were off the
I would
charts.
pay good money to watch that.
Dude, it was so like
good money. How good we talking
here? I
Right,
totally
no.
forgot that Mama Sasquatch was putting money down my pants, and so when I woke up the next morning, I was like, "Why the fuck does my what?" And I was reaching into my fucking pants in bed and just pulling out bills. What? Because after the party bus, we all went around Vegas and we're doing shit for like another 6 hours. So that whole 6 hours, there's just money down my ass, and I didn't realize it.
God,
awesome. Well, I guess let's watch a little video. I was gonna talk about some more news stuff, but no. Let's shift back to the goofy shit. Diamonds in the Sky.
shit.
Make sure you check
Dude,
out Outcast
That's impressive,
Lance's
Leon.
book.
He's doing the fucking smoke circles.
That's my
Yeah,
that's
bro.
my blog about me going back to raving.
Nice.
So
Just have
Piranha
fun,
Pout
That's
reading.
my favorite Teen Titan.
Yeah, rave.
Yeah, dude. I used to go to raves in Mexico, man. I used to go to raves in Mexico, and there'd be like a fucking pile of like 16-year-olds like in their
Azroth,
underwear, like
Tinto,
fucking laying in a pile, all
tinfoil.
sweaty from like ecstasy and shit, just like fucking the stupid pacifiers and the glow hands and shit. I mean, it's like it's cool when you're on drugs, but like when you're sober and some guy's got like the light gloves in your face, I'm like, get out of here, like fuck off.
The ones
Yeah,
I
but-
go to at daytime, they start at midday
Yeah.
and they end at 9.
No, see, they should start at 9 and end at midday. There you go. That's
Well,
how we
yeah,
used
probably
to
knows this.
do it.
Dude, I'm 50. I can't be doing that. So
Come on, you look great, Lance.
Dude, I went to Burning Man one year, like not the festival. I was just there when that fucking dude lit himself on fire for Ukraine.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
No,
you
dude, I
probably
would go to the regional Burning Man all the time in Austin for like 15 years, called Flipside, and it's out in the woods. It was like I heard about Burning Man and Flipside at the same time. They're like, okay, well, we do this regional Burning Man thing here in Austin, and I'm like, what's Burning Man? It's like a big rave in the desert. It's like 2 weeks, and there's like fucking tens of thousands of people, 100,000 people there, and it's like this long, and it's out in the middle of the fucking nowhere in the desert. And I'm like, okay, and what's Flipside? And they're like, it's 5 days, Memorial Day weekend, in the woods by like a river, and there's like 3,000 people. And I'm like, let's do that. That sounds way better.
that
I
does
get
sound better.
Yeah.
Molly Coddle says raves look neat, but all those people touching, being social. So I've been to a few raves. I'm not particularly a fan, but I'm a fan for the first few minutes, but it gets old real fast. However, I stopped going to raves when so my first wife, she was real big into rave culture. She was a cosplayer. We were part of a cosplay duo and whatnot. And
What was his name?
There was this Star Wars themed rave with a really famous Star Wars cosplayer girl there. And so we went, and the Star Wars themed cosplayer girl was doing a Chewbacca cosplay. By Chewbacca, I mean the skimpiest fur you could have over your nipples and covering your fucking vag. And so she pulls my fucking wife up on stage, and they start dancing together. So I'm looking up, and I realize Rave Girl is not wearing underwear. So I'm starting to stare, and my wife catches me staring at the not underwear wearing Chewbacca Rave Girl. I got in trouble,
dude.
Can
I'm going
imagine.
to like a camp out / rave this weekend, but I think there's only going to be like 50 people there. But I am going to be out in the fucking ranch for like a weekend, and yeah, I'll probably take some drugs.
Oh.
But
Of course you will.
But yeah, I was going to Flipside every year until these woke idiots, these communists, like infiltrated the powers positions and took over during the pandemic, like just took over the Facebook group and just became like Nazis and stuff. Today, here's a hilarious thing. I'm not going to show anything because it was deleted, but like on this group page I'm in, an anonymous poster put something along the lines, and I've said this many times, but they were saying, I'm at Flipside right now because it's going on right now. They moved it from Memorial Day to this time because of the weather. They've become such pussies since the pandemic.
Yeah.
They canceled it for the pandemic, then all the way up to now, they still demand like vaccine passports. I think this year they're finally not. They pushed it forward a month because people were having heat strokes. So many of these Flipside burning people are all like infirmed and under ailments and have all kinds of problems now. I knew people that got vaccinated for Flipside so they could go to this fucking rave. You know how gay that is?
that's the straight faggot shit.
Yeah, that was some insane shit. And I was like, I've run into people since then. They're like, you going to Flipside this year? We haven't seen you in a while. And I'm like, no. And I'm like, why not? And I'm like, because I'm not vaccinated. And they'd be like, well, they don't really enforce that anymore. It's like they were real gay about it for 2-3 years, so fuck them. If the fact that they're not even sticking to it anymore, even more so fuck them. Literally. And it's all very forced diversity and
Leon was
trans
mentioned
people
Raven.
everywhere.
I follow fucking Tara Strong on Instagram. She's disturbingly good looking. Holy Christ, man.
Dude, especially for being the age she is, Tara's strong a fox for her age.
And she has a massive chest. That's why I follow her Instagram.
Well, what sucks about the whole flip side thing, like I said, man, it got taken over by wokies. But like today, there was someone in the group saying, "Hey, I'm at Flipside right now, and I've only seen one attractive woman. What is going on?" Because seriously, it used to be like hotties everywhere, fucking walking around with their, butt naked people just with their tits out everywhere. Titty City is what I used to call Flipside. Because it's fucking Memorial Day. And it's just raining and it's humid and just every chick has their top off and their tits out and there's just like so many naked people and just people are just like fucking partying hard balls on drugs. It was cool. And yeah, I don't know. Apparently all the smart people and all the sexy people stopped going because it's not cool anymore. It's a fucking bunch of lamos, It used to be all about like radical, outrageous expression and trolling and being as fucking rowdy as you can, and now it's just all about, appeasing these insane left-wing politics, And but going to raves too, man, going to concerts like I was going to Utopia Fest for years because I was like doing all the graphic works for that music fest. And my buddy, Travis, he throws it out on his property, and he's been doing it for like 13 years. And, there's been some great bands there, but like they got a lot of flack for doing a quote unquote like little like Halloween party during the 2020. And like people were like coming like like there was this one camp that like did like acoustic music, they were called Camp Good Times or some bullshit like that. And they had a, they had this like little side project that they were involved in this fest. And that guy who ran the thing came out and was just like, fuck this company, fuck this guy. Like they're doing a party right now and they shouldn't be, they should be locking down and just like really weird, like call out culture, just lame. Anyway, that guy basically has like some kind of crazy epilepsy and brain cancer now. And he's younger than me.
Jesus Christ.
Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Damn.
And I don't want to say, hey, you might have poisoned yourself with a vaccine, but Jesus Christ, dude, it's just weird. I'm seeing it everywhere.
You may have poisoned yourself with a vaccine.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I'm on, dude. When I got blood clots, right? I went to, I didn't know it was blood clots. So I was having like a stroke or something because I was having some issues like a heart attack, and so I go in, and the doc goes, "Are you vaccinated?" Because this is like the height of COVID, we're still on lockdown shit, and he goes, "Are you vaccinated?" Like, no. He goes, "Good." I was like, wait, what? And because I just happened to get blood, because the vaccine causes blood clots and whatnot, so I guess that's why he was assuming. But no, it turns out for my family it's just generational. And so after I get the diagnosis, blood clots, the whole nine, he's like, he's giving me all these restrictions. I was like, can I drink and smoke still? He's like, as long as you do it in moderation. I was like, did the doctor just tell me it's still cool to drink and smoke?
Can I
Best
vape, doctor?
ever.
Tell me I can vape, doc. Please.
Enzo, so I showed Tara Strong on Instagram, and this is her official page. Like, goddamn, bro.
You're saying Tara Strong, and I'm like, who's that again? God damn it! I hate how I have to now
the voice
remove this.
Look, this is her. She voices Raven, Brony. Here, look at this shit,
okay,
man.
Voice actress. Yeah,
She's
a
like
lot of voice. Yes, she's
damn,
hot.
bro.
I know.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. She is hot.
Dude,
You know who else is hot? Is
come on, look at that. Damn.
The one who does the voice of Tommy Pickles, E.G. Daly, or whatever her name is.
I could do a whole stream of Leon and you, Enzo, the Instagram comment section. Look and see the Stone Cold meme.
Me and two other chat members are leaving to get crazy, Enzo. I'll not say who, says common people. It's okay, man. Enzo hates me. This proves it. Why? Because I'm letting Blue Collar talk about Tara Strong.
God damn, man.
Nah, Tara Strong, foxy woman, body with a body. Like, she's like 56 or something.
Dude, and she's like fucking 5'1" too.
Yeah, I definitely like the
girl,
yeah. Tara, she's aging very gracefully, to say the least. Am I right, boys? Woo! I wish I could do the literal awooga horn sound, like with my head, like in the mask, awooga.
Yeah. Once Lance says I got a video for Leon, because like Lance won't get it, but I'm waiting.
Tara Strong.
Why won't I get it?
Tommy Pickles.
It's anime joke, Lance. That's why. It's a Dragon Ball.
Why would that mean I wouldn't get it? Because it's anime.
No, because it's a Dragon Ball Z. Because Leon's big on Dragon Ball Z, so he understands.
You're
the
saying
joke.
that he wouldn't get it because it's Dragon
Yeah,
Ball. That's a weird assumption. How do you know Lance isn't the biggest Dragon Ball fan out of all of us?
I know, man.
Because I'm the biggest Dragon Ball fan out of all of us.
Lance is too intelligent for Dragon Ball. It's for morons like me. And Leon.
I will admit I haven't watched a lot of Dragon Ball. I saw one movie
exactly
to do with Dragon Ball.
Oh my god!
You don't mean the live action movie, do you?
Shitload of stuff exploding and a plot that made no fucking sense whatsoever.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
pretty
Maybe he does.
We haven't seen a meme. Hey, listen, thank you, Snow White, for being officially worse than Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah. Tommy Pickles
Yeah,
is
he's
EG
like
Daily.
Broly, but it's Goku holding fucking like chat, not Chadwick Boseman. Fuck, what's the white guy's name? Justin Chatwin holding Rachel Zegler as Goku.
Holy
yeah,
Christ! The fact
Anime
that
is gay.
A Snow White film did worse than Dragon Ball Evolution. Thank you.
You know what else is gay? Is weird episodes of Dramatize Me. So that's what we're going to be doing for the next, I don't know, however long it takes.
Oh,
this
God.
is called Girl Lives a Fake Life on Social Media.
Get your vodka,
And,
boys.
I have not watched this, obviously.
What
yeah,
the-
right out the gate. Hell yeah.
Mother of God. I got iPhone too. Yes.
You've got me an iPhone.
Nice press.
Thank you.
This is pretty bold, honestly.
Look at his face.
Maybe that's
Oh,
part of her
God.
channel is that she
Did you
she
steal
does
this?
this to strangers.
No. I
Uh,
didn't steal it. I
borrowed it. Huh.
Borrowed
it.
on Instagram saying you bought me an iPhone and that return.
That guy is weirded out. Rachel Zegler likes French fried taters.
I got one too.
Yeah, I saw those. You guys saw those funny? They've been doing a lot
Oh my
of
God.
these Rachel Zegler AI
Leon-
animated videos
Leon's touching a pussy. Holy shit.
with her underbite and
Oh,
shit.
yeah, I'm touching a pussy live on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh my, this is
Now
a
this
fucking
isn't
break.
the black tuxedo cat.
This is
What's
breakthrough
the
news.
black tuxedo
No,
cat's name?
this is my oldest pal. I've had this. This is Annie. I've had her for 11 or 12 years now. Yeah, she's my best friend.
How
Did she
sweet.
eat Hondo?
She looks pretty. She looks pretty well fed there, Leon.
Well, part of it she's fat, but the other part of it is that she got fixed in a way that left her with a permanent primordial pooch.
Yeah.
What did she get her ass done or what? What?
No, the
what
girl
happened there?
cats get the big saggy belly, you know, after a while.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Right.
She's
We're alive.
permanently saggy.
Well, we like seeing you pet your little cat. I'm not going to say the
Yes.
thing, blue collar. I'm not going to go for the
It's a
low.
pussy.
Piranha
fruit.
says this is the
Look,
only
look,
time
just
we're
because you're
gonna see Leon
monetized,
with
okay?
pussy.
You know.
No, that's not true at all. Leon is quite a
Liam-
ladies' man.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
and
he's
Leon
a
are.
pussy magnet.
Yeah. Exactly. Me and Leon are not monetized.
Molly Coddle says, yes, giant man like cockroaches on Mars. It's practically Australia. Giant cockroaches.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have heard of fart core, right?
Jesus Christ.
It's like a new
Well, I
genre of
heard
music.
one about 20 seconds ago.
So fartcore made popular by DJs like DJ Cucaracha.
Yeah,
definitely
man,
recommend-
I did not want to hear that track at a rave. I'm telling you now.
Dude, fartcore, dude, Lance, dude, you could be like a one of the you get in on the trend before it blows up. You could be one of the foremost fartcore DJs.
Imagine you ayahuasca.
You'll sell out raves, bro.
Like
I am
Enzo,
I am producing a music track this year, by the way. That's one of the
Enzo,
things I'm doing this year.
I've seen the farts coming out of their asses.
How can I ignore you,
3D.
Molly? Don't be silly.
Hey, Stepenzo, I saw this reality TV show, crap show that'd be right up your street.
What is it?
To talk about? There's that show like The Undateables or something. This is similar to that. It's on Netflix, and it's. I mean, I don't know. It feels
Is it
really
Love on the
cool.
Spectrum?
Yeah, Love on the Spectrum.
Everybody,
yeah,
dude, Love on the Spectrum is like a global phenomenon. Everyone's watching and talking about it. That
Yeah, I
weird
mean,
guy with the blonde hair who wears the Hawaiian
Oh my
shirts.
God,
He's,
yeah.
he's huge
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I find the show borderline predatory, borderline endearing. Some of the kids on there are really weird, you know. Like there was that one sweet girl. She eventually got paired up with the cowboy guy, and this is in the new season, obviously. But like that was very cute. Yeah. They kept kissing each other inappropriately in front of their parents. That was fucking weird. But what's even more weird is they purposely take these, like they got someone who's relatively all right, and then they pair him up with like a nightmare. Like that poor girl goes on that first date with the guy who has the fucking headphones, and he sits like this, you know, he like crouches down. Big Ship's leaving. What the fuck? Talk shit about LOS and I'll fight you. Peace.
As Enzo's talking, Leon's petting the cat. And the cat
No, man, I watched it and it's like strangely compelling, but you feel so
binge-worthy for sure. Yeah,
you
people
feel
love
so
cringe, dude.
uncomfortable when you're watching it.
I miss my cat.
Yeah, dude.
People start watching it and they have trouble putting it down. Like,
dude, you know, you watch season 3, right? There's the little anime drawing girl with the glasses who wants her boyfriend of a year to have sex with her, and he's like, Middle Eastern or something, and he's like, I don't feel comfortable doing it without marriage. And instead of just being, and she's like, okay, well, like, when are we gonna get married? You know, but they just break up. That girl right now has so many goddamn suitors on the internet, you know, because fucking show, you know, because she's relatively cute. But she was
really cute.
She's a
like,
cute little autistic girl who wants sex, like, badly.
I want to take it to the next level.
Netflix just broadcast that to 1 billion people, you know? Like, holy shit. Let me see if I can pull up that one guy's music video. Let's see here. You guys watched that, right? Did you watch that?
Is this someone from the show?
Yes. Here's what's funny is what was the name of the guy? He's no, not Boyfriend Forever. Here we go. Heavy Metal Queen by James B. Jones. Now, James is the weird one. Whoops, I know that's a bit... I need more descriptions there. But James... What's awesome about the newest season was they say... This is how they end the last season. They're like... You know, James eventually met this cute girl. That the last episode, they kind of hit it off. And in a little epilogue or prologue, it's like, hey, you know, James eventually started dating this girl. He recorded this song for her. It's up on YouTube. And then it's like, now Abby went on to do that. And you're like, wait a minute. He recorded a song and has a music video out on YouTube? And everybody flocked here for Heavy Metal Queen. And if you read the comments, it's all just like, holy shit. They brought this up so fucking casually. Are you kidding me? Unreal. The way she's just chilling in the back, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Netflix seriously glossed over this absolute banger while closing out season 3. James, you may be nervous talking to people, but I'm absolutely blown away by the fearless creativity you show in this music video. Never stop being you. So glad you found that stunner of a girlfriend, too. Here we go with Heavy Metal Queen from James B. Jones, famous from... Love on the Spectrum. Thank you.
Wow, it's
hear
LARPing
nothing.
days.
Yeah.
I still hear nothing.
Eric and Xavier, Clemenze.
I'm fixing it right now, Piranha.
Enzo, fix it, you idiot. Just think he's monetized.
This guy's into live role playing.
There's no audio, son of a bitch.
There it is. I kept saying there's no audio.
Yeah, we kept saying. Is that him singing?
Yeah.
Do we have to watch the whole thing?
Oh, no.
Yes.
I have to look up the lyrics separately. Are you expecting me to not rock out for this whole song, Lance?
Wait, says to suffer with us?
You want me to
if you look at the expression
this was
of
Leon in high school, wasn't
face
it?
of the girl on the right.
Hold on. I actually was part of a LARPing crew in high school called Alchemist.
I went on a LARP. I used to run LARPs. man. I ran the first ever Aliens versus
He got you.
Predator
He got you
in the
there,
world.
Leon. He's got you fucking nerded up. He nerded you up there. He runs LARPs. Hell yeah.
He ran up on
Fuck
Leon was a LARP.
Dude, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was.
You were
raised
LARPing as a
King of the
LARper the
Dark
whole
Elves.
time, you
I was-
poser.
Dude, no, we
I'm
had this
joking.
land, we had this mythical land created called Galgameth. There was the 5 kingdoms, and yeah, I was Rain, King of the Dark Elves. Note, I am not very dark, but that was my LARP, and it was
Holy
great.
Christ! It's not gay because I'm drunk.
I'm going to look up these lyrics here for Heavy Metal Queen by James B. James. Come on, bro. Lyrics. Send them to me.
Holy fuck!
Look at the expression of the girl on the right in this video.
Yeah.
See her face? That's my face right now.
She's like, what am I doing here? Why did this guy bring me
Yes.
here?
Yeah.
Like, why am I here? Because this guy said so? Because, this is the girl on the left is the new girlfriend.
I was gonna say she's really hot, man.
She's kind of cute, yeah.
Yeah. She just kind of found James on the internet, I assume, because he's fucking famous on Netflix now. You know? It's like, hey, I really like you. Miss Sparkle says, Pouty,
Yo,
this
Miss
keeps
Sparkle's
getting
being a
worse. This
fucking
whole stream
hater.
has been awful.
Dude,
If there is ooh-woo, then it would really top it off.
Yo, she's making She's gonna pay $5 a day for this film.
Let's see.
Bro, no, Miss Sparkle's being a fucking hater, bro. This is great shit.
She's been hating on
Drinking
that.
that Haterade.
It's okay. All right, volume warning, everybody. You got a volume warning now. Let's see. That's all you get. It's too loud. I gotta turn that one down. I don't know why that one's so loud. But yeah, that's what I'll start doing is more. Yeah. She'll stay. Please stay, Sparkles.
Stay for Enzo.
Stay for Pouty. That's why she's staying, not for me.
His mess for Keck.
All right, finishing this song out. Listen to that double bass. Need more beer and weed.
The girl at the back looks very unhappy.
Waifu Miku.
Yes.
There you go. Sparkles be drinking the Haterade tonight.
What is that? What is the helmet?
Good job, James. Find him on Instagram at instagram.jamesb87. I assume that's the year he was born.
Oh my god.
Wow. Anyway, continuing with Dramatize Me, we had what?
Hold on, I found that picture I was looking for. Here you go.
All right. Okay, hang on. Remove this. Add this.
Right, so
oh my
that is
god,
the
yeah,
fir-
I've seen this. Yeah, hell yeah.
That's the first ever. That's the first ever Aliens versus Predator live-action role-playing game that was run in the world, and I
Yes.
organised it. That's me kneeling in the centre with the white
Dead
baseball
center.
cap on. Yeah, we had some pretty cool Alien and Predator costumes, man. And
like
the
it.
combat system was laser tag, so they've actually got laser tag sensors on all of them. That was the umpire team. There were 40 players.
How old were you?
Nice. That was
When I
60
ran
years-
that, I think I was probably about 19.
Damn. Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's actually a video of the game that exists somewhere.
Nice. Oh yeah.
We have to track
Yeah,
it down,
so-
Lance. Come on, man.
I know. It's I've got a lot more photos. I definitely have the pictures. I also ran the first Aliens live action role playing game, and the first Star Wars one, and the first Star Trek one. So there you go.
Well, we are humbled by your nerd cred for sure. This gay as hell, says
Do
Miss
not,
Sparkles.
do not insult Leon. Come on.
I'm starting to think Miss Sparkles is doing a bit at this point. And if not,
Why is Miss Sparkles all upset, man? I don't understand.
she hasn't been happy with a single thing we've done tonight,
Oh.
and she's been here the whole 4
no,
hours.
a woman being happy. What?
Well, yeah.
Can't please them all. All right, here we go.
Fucking lesbians.
Influencer.
Hey, you just posted on Instagram the same thing yesterday.
I don't care about this girl. Ariana.
Oh, they do know
today's
each
our
other.
anniversary.
Okay.
Could you
She
please-
wasn't a stranger.
Could you please get off your phone?
Get off my phone.
Anniversary. No phone?
Dude, honestly, this hot Ukrainian woman, though, totally. One's in the chat.
Why are you so upset?
Because I want to make tonight.
I love how Blue Collar Loser's going to eat a giant bag of animal crackers in this whole stream. And then you're going to wonder why you have an upset stomach tomorrow.
Can I record this?
Ariana.
It's all over social media, I swear.
Yes.
It's for our future family archives.
Fine.
Is she proposing to him?
I'll be fine at work in 1 hour. If I'm not drunk driving a bus.
Only because I love you so much. Will you?
Sweetheart.
Say it. No.
Oh, he's going to
maybe
turn her down?
wait a bit on this.
Hey, I
I'll
want
bet.
you to propose to
there.
me for an Instagram video.
I'm saying yes.
I proposed
But,
once.
Let's save up and get me a
That went okay, right?
better ring.
Never proposed to a lesbian.
Haley got engaged and her ring has a massive diamond. Mine just need to be as good.
It's not the
I need a
size.
bigger ring for
It's how you-
Piranha. She's trying to.
It's not about the
Piranha's
size.
thinking the
Come
same
on,
thing.
Daniel.
Your real life
Need a
is
bigger
not
ring,
good enough.
bitch.
Yeah.
You want to be my
Keep
Insta
living
bae?
in
You
effect.
gotta
But
shell
do it
the
alone.
shell the
Goodbye.
cash.
Goodbye.
Did
you
I take the
bitch.
trash out today? I did. Good. All right.
What?
I took the trash out.
Wait!
Wait!
Dorkside Day is also trash night, so yeah.
Haley?
I'll
Is
take
Haley
Haley. Haley, please. Call
What
me.
happened?
Ooh.
I thought you were doing your wedding prep tonight.
I love how this is Haley like looking rough, you know? Like this is her
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
awful, you know? Like, she's so fucking hot.
You guys
Yes.
have the perfect relationship.
Hotter than my
He got you
flashlight.
phones and diamonds. All this
Enzo
perfect
is not
relationships.
secret gay.
Was
I'm
only
flamboyantly gay.
Exactly.
He's a
Yeah, there's
cheapskate
nothing
and
secret
cheater.
about Enzo's
And all
gayness.
that
He's
stuff
totally out there.
I bought
Fuck
myself.
no.
Haley looking
And I
rough
even
is
took
still
out
a
notes
snack,
to
exactly.
And all of this. And it just because I wanted to be like
It's the same chick.
No, it's not.
With different hair. They do look similar.
Yes,
Am I that drunk? Shit.
you have a great boyfriend and all these gifts and
I know.
trips to Paris and
They look different enough.
His name is Chris.
what? Is your boyfriend a jerk too? No.
No.
If Enzo is flamboyantly gay,
He
then
was
Leon is
the only-
bombastically gay.
Real thing I heard.
She only says that because she likes you.
Such an idiot.
In fact,
Both generic white women.
Jackson, I'm,
I'm
so
sandwiched
sorry.
between Enzo and Leon.
I was
I'm-
so focused
Oh
on
god.
The way
stupid
God
lies and
intended.
fake emotions.
Exactly.
so-
I'm
Honestly,
getting
though,
curious.
Leon should be in the middle because
No.
he's the little, you know, we're the big voluptuous bread, you know, we're like the cushion put bread pieces, you know, and he's all the meat.
I said yeah,
I'll
between my
delete
meat.
all my accounts.
He's all the meat in the middle of the
To hell with
sandwich.
them.
Yeah.
I only need you.
We're like that
I did too,
insane,
you.
like Japanese milk bread that's all thick and fluffy.
Yeah.
How can
I mean, I
believe
did
it?
too. I want Leon on top of me, not Enzo, because I couldn't handle Enzo.
It's a live
Fuck
stream.
that.
Yeah,
So
Enzo is big
everyone
spoon,
can see
Leon is
what a
little
fool I
spoon.
am.
Yeah.
No, I like to trade. I like being little spoon too.
No.
I like
It's
to
a road
rotate.
change to the image you've been building for years.
This is the last thing I'll ever post on social media.
Well,
He's too hot for her. I don't know. They're both good
if I
looking.
really am.
They
all
are,
you
yeah.
need,
They're
maybe you
Ukrainian.
will still.
Wait,
Outcast is
This
mega
way-
spoon.
too personal for everyone to see.
Fuck spooning. I like sporking. That's where it's at. That's when you spoon with a boner.
It's restricted, but drop that gorgeous area.
Inserted or no?
One.
Will you marry me?
No, that's forking.
Ah.
Yes.
So glad I'm getting all these
Bro,
technical
speaking of, this
terms
bitch
correct.
needs to get forth. Like,
What the fuck? Okay. Who are these people?
What is going on?
Smilex is here. I got a video for Smilex too.
What have
I
you
love
done?
that. I love that weasel.
$100 is better.
Well, of course. Then earn it. I want
That's
one
right.
coin from the fountain. Can you get it for me?
Who are these
I
two
could-
people? And what do they have to do with the
I'm very
previous story?
confused. Like, there was supposed to be character arcs and dynamics, rising and falling action, elements that draw you in. We got Confucius and someone that shops at the Gap. I'm very confused. Like,
That, as Mr. Torque would say,
They
there's too
getting
many syllables.
$100 for it.
Apologize.
That's what I said. Now, get to the fountain.
Fountain. Get to the fountain.
Yay!
Here you go, miss.
That's a quarter. I wanted a dime, you idiot.
You idiot!
What the fuck?
She turned into Ren Hoek. It's still
Come on,
good.
man.
To
You can
see a
still use it.
face.
bro, I
Two
want to get
halves
hit by
of
a
a dollar
bus.
bill.
I want you to learn the true value of money.
The Valley of Money?
I've been on my knees for a lot less than $100. Trust me.
Wait,
Oh my God.
I changed my mind.
I'm done.
I need to suck your dick, old man.
What
It's the only way I can make up my rudeness to you. Me and you, I'm gonna fuck this old man right here on the fountain in front of a bunch of people.
Yes.
know what my manicure costs? No wonder that someone as crazy as you lives on the streets.
That's
Oh,
ladies.
yeah.
If you want a good time, go up to a homeless person and say something like that, and see if they don't shank you, like right there on the street. Especially like a big crazy one who looks like he smokes crack or PCP. You no wonder you live on the
Bullshit.
streets, you
This dude
homeless
looks-
bun.
no. This dude looks like he fucking trained Bruce Lee. Like,
You see Smilex what he said?
Is this Disney Star Wars? This is like the worst Skinemax flick ever. Yeah, because there's no titties in it.
Smogs, you
You
piece
can-
of shit.
You guys, if you're signed into YouTube, you can watch full-length, unedited Skinemax movies on YouTube. There's a big playlist of them. They're hilariously bad.
I've done that.
and if you guys want to be like Mr. Miyagi here, jacks on, jacks off.
Dude, that'll be another membership perk. Is I will make a few Skinemax Wii watches and make them only available to certain members in a fucking Discord or something
Why
or a
is-
Dropbox.
Leon's only playing when I'm drunk.
Yeah. That'll be a fun one.
Damn.
Smilex should watch a Skinemax movie with me. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god.
I have a video for Smilex somewhere here.
The internet couldn't handle it.
I've got so many stupid React videos now. It's like too many. It's awesome. Oh, here we go. No crazy silliness. Just
That's like a horror movie.
just something pure.
I've seen Otter.
You're Otter.
Yes, I do have a Discord. I am predominantly use it just for watching the We Watch movies, but yeah, there are some people that are in there.
It's mostly
I'll send you a
porn.
link, JJ. It's pretty inactive.
Mostly
but,
hentai.
it is fun though. And if you ever see me like in a theater or watching something with somebody, pop in.
There's
I
been
felt
a few
like I
times
just
thought
watched a
about hopping in, I was
Skinemax
like,
film. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't.
Okay, let's continue with this nonsense.
He called him Mr. Miyagi. Look at him.
There's no audio.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have fun.
Yes.
Have fun, loser.
You and fuck.
I'll call you back.
Yo, look at her
What is
eyes.
happening?
Is that contact?
Oh, she got a new car.
Holy shit! Wow.
Got new car. I got new car. Who's got new car? I got new car.
Oh my god.
Wait, rewind that. Did she say new car or my? Okay.
That was the best dance ever.
Who's got new car? I got new car. Who's got new car? I got new car.
I don't Leon hears it too.
Nougar.
She's not saying new car.
I got nougar.
What, Daddy?
People that annoy you.
Who are you? What are you doing in my yard?
Come on, Daddy, it's me, your beloved daughter, Brittany.
What the fuck?
Okay, you joking, I got it. Oh, very funny.
Wait. No, you're gonna be kidding me right now. Who the hell are you? I see a homeless girl in my yard.
Girl in my yard.
What are you talking about? Don't you recognize me?
I don't know you.
It's your daughter. Huh.
What?
No makeup. Goddamn Instagram filters.
This is a third actress, though. This isn't the other two bitches from the restaurant, right?
What is going on?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Please, get out of my yard or I will call the cops.
No, please, Daddy. I can explain everything. I was in the park. The mountain.
Oh, she's just high on meth. I get it. She's just a drug addict.
Don't call the cops. She's not black. Come on.
Person.
Listen, you are just a crazy girl.
No, Daddy.
Crazy girl,
get out
go.
of here. Get
Go
out
off
of
my
yard
property,
now.
crazy girl.
Get out of here.
It's a quantum leap. Yeah, you're
Now.
right. It's the Price of Reason stream. I think it's a new story, says Molly. Yeah, this is weird.
Multiverse.
Hey, sir, do you have
Oh.
Get off, tramp.
I will suck your.
Pam? You can't talk to me like that. I'm begging.
Right?
I'm bagging.
Look at that.
That's right.
He or she trying to be a human.
Holy shit.
You were.
My life.
He or she trying to be a human.
You're homeless. You have no soul.
Please, Daddy. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging.
How dare you?
Oh God. My name is Greta.
Who's the homeless? I'm the homeless. Who's the homeless? I'm the homeless.
I got new car. You got new car. This woman is having an episode in front of them.
Look at that.
I knew Smilex would like this. The acting is exquisite. Yes.
Yeah, exquisitely bad.
No, seriously, like, don't post that. Don't post that, please.
What's going on? Why? Why freaking thunder? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you messing with me? I hate you.
I hate you.
Is she drunk or am I? She's not drunk. She's on substances. She's on that. She's on that spice or
Answer
something.
me. What's going on? Why are you doing this to me? Give everything back.
All questions should be directed toward the fountain, not me.
The fountain.
Not me.
So what should
She
I
got
do?
white girl rhythm like Leon.
Return the $100.
Hey, my rhythm was great.
Realize how hard it is for money to come by, and then you'll be.
Smilex says, they call me tramp, they call me hobo, they call me bum. That's not my name. That's
could have
not
gone
my
anywhere.
name.
Yeah, I actually plan on making a movie about a homeless police officer and we call it Hobo Cop.
There you go.
Okay.
That'd be
I'll
awesome.
return the money. Just wait here.
Have Peter Weller play him also.
You know what's stupid fun is fucking hobo with a rug to have or hobo with a shotgun. It's
Yeah,
so
that's a
so
fun one.
retarded. It's
I like
Ricky.
holding the shotgun.
it is, dude.
Ricky from Trailer Park. He gets killed so good. $500.
Yes. Well, you say 2025. That's not a carton of eggs. Come on.
Whoops.
I'm very confused by this movie.
We
Yeah.
all are, answer.
Let's see what the comments are saying.
It's almost over.
I don't know
thank
why
God.
YouTube recommended this drama to learn such a good lesson, both from fake social media and importance of saving money.
Just making sure you're not trying to trick me by taking your father's money.
It's not father's money.
Yeah, sure.
Brittany's down bad.
I found this 100
Uh-huh.
bucks in the street.
Britney
And I
Spears.
came here
Hobo
for
with a shotgun is
deducting
amazing, says
to fix
Molly.
the bill.
It
Woman
is.
of taste. A woman of refined culture.
100 bucks.
It's your father's 100
And she
bucks.
might be a redhead. So
Let's
bonus
see what
points.
he thinks about it. Mister!
Wait.
Hello!
Do you mind? You don't even know what he'll do to us.
I can't even
This is
imagine.
boring. Get
But
to the
after
fucking
that,
already.
you
This isn't
definitely don't want to
Skinamax.
date his
Who's-
mind.
Common people said it was. It's not.
You. What are you doing in my yard?
In my yard.
Listen, I told you many times. The next time, you will be dealing with the security. Do you understand me? Get out of here!
Run your luscious ass out of here.
Get out!
It's like a Darman video, but somehow worse.
Traumatized Me, I think, was before Darman. I was telling her
Really?
about this.
Money is hard
But
to
Darman
earn.
is way bigger. Darman has
You
exploded.
shouldn't have to throw it away.
I don't know
I
who's been
shouldn't
making
have to
videos
live off my
longer,
father.
but I heard about
It's not what you
Dramatize
wanted
Me
to
like
hear.
fucking 5 or 6 years ago. Molly's store-bought red. Hey, red nonetheless.
And
Why do they all
Bob
sound like
Black
Werner
and Green.
Herzog? Well, that was what's interesting is a bunch of the actors are from the Ukraine, and I think they film it in the Ukraine. I don't know if they do anymore, but they were doing that. Then the war broke out, and they
I was gonna say,
kinda
we're not
went on
doing it
hold.
anymore. There's probably a reason. Some
Yeah,
sort
they
of
went on
current
hold, but
political event that we all.
What's crazy is this video. This video is a month old. Like they are still making videos, and I think a lot of these scripts are fan submitted, so that's why they're so
Dude,
weird.
can you imagine? It's like somewhere because they're filming on location, somewhere a couple blocks over. There's like some Nazis fighting some Russians.
Yeah,
like,
literally right down the street, and they're filming it. It's all like a beautiful sunny day in a park,
So the premise is become homeless. You find random $100 bills in the park benches. So quit my job.
Sitting on a park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent.
It's always Leon Piranha.
Is it Santa?
Wait. You found another half.
Who the hell is
for me.
this?
But actually, I found this one for me. Look, it's a long
Kill her.
story.
Kill her.
You know, I tore up this 100 and threw it away. So now I really need this. So give it back, please. I'm Dorothy.
God.
me. I was going to
It's the
ask
third
you
story.
to give that money to me because I have a son and he's sick and living on the street without any treatment.
Fucking
He will
Medicare.
not survive.
Yikes. Okay.
Yo, why does she look like she'd be a better live action Cruella DeVille than Emma
terrible.
Stone was?
Yeah.
I need this money too. You see, I'm not actually homeless. I believe you. I believe that you need this money very much, but for me,
Yeah, Northern's right. This is
it's the
fucking
price of
boring.
saving my son's life.
I'm kind of invested. I want to see how bad it
Pretty,
gets.
yeah.
Leon's
I thought
high. I'm
this was-
drunk, so it's awesome.
We've seen some
Okay,
other
well,
ones.
that's
They
he's
were
in a different
bizarre.
state of mind.
Yes,
I'm not on drugs. Thank you very much. No, I'm not.
You're high on no sleep, you douchebag.
True, I am high on no sleep.
Mother-in-law
There
in
you go.
the room is starting to look like Meryl Streep because the acting is so incredible. I just want to know what happened to the two hot chicks at the beginning. I guess it's two completely different stories and they're
Did you
unrelated.
find the money?
No, I didn't.
So what are you gonna do now?
Kill myself.
I have to become a stripper. Goddamn.
I guess I'll be homeless for the rest of my days.
No, come on.
I want to like Scooby-Doo style, take off a mask and it's her. Like,
Come on. Don't cry. Just look at the weather.
Come to America. Don't worry. We take care of our homeless. And our immigrants.
I can't phone the second time.
I had a Ukrainian girl as my DoorDash driver the other day.
When does Forest Coast Kenny Rogers give her a lightsaber?
Yes.
Hey, they wanna go out? Can I sing you some?
Fuck off.
Oh,
No, but seriously, call me. Here's my number.
the money back to the fountain. How could the magic be gone?
Who says it's the fountain
There you
that
go.
does all the magic?
Yeah, Lance, who says it's the fountain?
The fountain.
Why did you change your mind?
You did a good thing by giving the money to that woman. You realize that money is valuable not for what you can buy with it, but for how it can
Blue
change
collar
someone's life.
Darth Vader themed sleep
For
apnea
some people,
machine.
$100 is not even enough to get a manicure.
Anakin.
But for someone else,
That'd be
it's
so
sustaining their
awesome.
life.
I want sleep apnea just so I can get a sleep apnea machine that's like a Darth Vader mask.
Thank you for that last.
Did I tell you that my fucking buddy?
Brittany.
Okay, so my roommate. He
buddy
used to
what?
work at a gas station. Yeah, my roommate Cookies used to work at a gas station, and one of the fucking customers just left his sleep apnea machine on the counter. And my buddy Cookies, he snores really fucking bad.
I used to
right?
have one of those. Yeah.
And so he just sort of left it there. After 3 days, the dude didn't come back for it. So Cookie's like, I'm just gonna take it home and use it myself. And so we have a sleep apnea machine now. From a
those
dude
things-
left in a gas station.
Dude, those things are like fucking $2,000 machines. So.
I know.
I had one.
Yeah, I think I should give because my mom's got a few of them, laying around.
They do work though, man.
Send them to my send one to my cousin,
Yeah.
Thunderqueef. He like snores when he's awake now. He's snoring so much.
Snoring is it's a serious medical condition. So that's why I dropped 40 pounds since prison. Like it's just,
Yeah. No, yeah. If you're snoring to where it's like preventing you from sleeping, like you're killing
Yeah.
yourself.
No, you really are though. Actually, it has
I promise I won't do
heart problems too.
Totally.
What are you doing here all the time?
What I'm doing here. Hopefully making the world a little better.
Yeah, Lance.
Brittany, darling, there you are.
I'm doing that from my presence on the screen.
Where
Just
were
trying to
you?
make the world a little better, bro,
disappeared.
by
You didn't
watching
answer my
Dramatize
calls.
Me.
What
Hopefully you guys
happened?
learned something about wishing well fountains and not being
Probably
mean
the
to homeless
best day
people.
of my life. I want you to meet my
And
new
standards of
friend,
acting.
And understand that just
And
because you
he's-
see a car with a ribbon on it doesn't mean it's yours.
Pierce.
The guy that keeps disappearing has disappeared again.
Listen. You said it was the great day of your life. And I can make this day even better. I've got a present for you. Ta-da!
Oh, car.
Who's got a new car? My baby's got a new car. Who's got a new car? My baby's got a new car. This is a present for you. Aren't you happy?
I'm happy. I'm really happy to have the best daddy in the world. But maybe we can return this car.
Did she
Why?
just
You've
call him
been
daddy?
for this for such a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is her daddy, I guess.
No.
Oh, I thought that was her boyfriend. Shows how much I'm
Sure.
paying attention to this nonsense.
She called you daddy, Lance. That's what
$100.
she did.
Oh,
Maybe we should use this money to help them.
I often call Leon the best daddy in my world.
Let's go home.
Oh, he was a dungeon master, says Smilex. There you go.
By the way,
She calls him daddy, but are they related?
came home as
Oh, okay,
well.
I was worried. I was getting called out again. It's like, I went from LARPing to yes, I'm also a dungeon master. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck we just watch?
All right. Yeah, I don't know.
talk about
I should
something
start
less
screening some of these videos. Yeah.
I had a video. Where'd it go? Give me a sec. I'll find it.
Find it. Let's look at the toilet again.
It'll,
Comments here. Leon is pouty daddy. Piranha says, oh, nothing. She's hiding. I like to
I mean,
suckle
they-
Enzo and call him daddy,
I-
says Smilex.
Don't we all?
Who doesn't? Is Leon the best daddy? Northern English Bastard says, gonna jump off. Cheers for the laughs and for being gay. LOL. Enjoy your day,
Well, yeah.
everyone. Absolutely.
Par for the course.
My entire view on the acting profession just changed after seeing that. I know, Smilex. Life-changing views. Videos that alter your perception and you're never the same. Changed afterwards. I know Lance was changed from that video.
All right, so this isn't a one.
Nearly fell asleep.
What were you saying, Leon?
All right, this is not the one that I planned on sharing. However, I will share this because it's funny as shit. Give me a sec. Present, share screen. Well, I'm looking for the one I keep meaning to play. Here's this. Let me know when we're good to hit play.
Play. Oh, no.
Flagging up again.
Oh, God. Ow. No.
It's a whiskey drink. Don't you like a drink? She drinks a lot of drink.
Little guy.
I love that song.
I love that whole album. It's a great fucking album.
Fucking
I say the boys strip now. Miss Sparkles says Enzo first. No.
Right, well,
I don't think you could show male nipples or female nipples on streams.
I disagree. I've seen.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Did you see Ocasio-Cortez get accosted by that woman who wanted to eat babies?
No.
What
I remember
the
when
fuck?
what's his name called her a big booty Latina, but no, that was ages ago.
Okay.
Show us.
This is recent. This is from April 26th, so 2 days ago. There we go.
I sent Sparkles the link a while ago. I don't know why she's complaining.
Share stream. All right.
Yeah, I like rubbing my
There's a bit
chest
of a
here,
story to
Sparkles.
this, so I'll explain afterwards. But let me know when you're ready. I'll hit play.
Miss Sparkles says Enzo keeps rubbing his stomach and lifting his shirt, so it's close enough. I like rubbing my chest
yeah.
here. I like rubbing my fingers through it. It's cool.
I have no chest
Anyway,
hair.
here we go. Go ahead, press play.
Because of the climate crisis, we only have a few months left. I love that you support the Green Deal, but it's not getting rid of fossil fuel. It's not going to solve the problem fast enough. A Swedish professor saying we can eat dead people, but that's not fast enough. So I think your next campaign slogan has to be this: we got to start eating babies. We don't have enough time. There's too much CO2.
Is she talking about?
All of you,
Pause it.
you're a pollutant.
Jesus Christ.
I thought when you were playing this, I was like, is this an old video that I've seen a while ago? And then she said that, and I'm like, I've never seen this before. Let's go. Keep playing it.
So much CO2.
It did happen a long time ago. Okay.
Now, please. You are so great. I'm so happy that you're really supporting the Green Deal, but it's not enough. Even if we would bomb
Yeah, Molly
Russia,
could be right. This could
we
be a
don't
troll.
have too many people, too much pollution.
Okay, so it is a troll, full disclosure.
okay.
But AOC is so dumb, she doesn't realize that. So this video goes on to show AOC's in the time response to this crazy girl.
Smiling.
AOC
I think I just
doesn't
found the
realize-
one.
She doesn't realize it's a troll. It's trying to give a legitimate answer to this.
Dude, the fact that she's trolling is a huge green flag. Like, yeah, you might have found the one, Smilex. Go ahead.
So yeah, I'll keep going. This is amazing.
So we have to get rid of the babies. That's a big problem. Just stopping having babies is not enough. We need to eat the babies, and this is very serious. Please give a response.
No, thank you. We'll go ahead.
Just go around security.
Okay. No, we'll go ahead. It's so no. Yeah, no. Thank you. So I think so one of the things that's very important to us is that we need to treat the climate crisis with the urgency that it does present. Luckily, we have more than a few months. We do need to hit net zero in several years. But I think we all need to understand that there are a lot of solutions that we have.
Korean
that
Cowboy
we can
42.
pursue, and
Make
that
asylums
if we
great
act
again.
in a positive way, there's space for hope. We are never beyond hope. Okay.
We're never beyond hope.
I love this.
fuck?
Right in the kisser. What did you love, Leon?
I love that. I love that Ocasio-Cortez gave a legit answer and couldn't tell this bitch was trolling.
You could tell her brain was racing though. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, what am I answering here? You know, she got that. You know, she got that big booty Latina. You know, I got a soft spot for AOC. You know, she's the only politician. One of the few politicians, you know, big wood on there. Big ones in the chat for AOC, that weird-looking weirdo.
This was much shorter, but I also got this one. I've made a couple of kooky videos myself.
I got one for you, Enzo.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go for it.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, babe, I just need my sunglasses.
He had the power of God and had me on his side.
Excuse me, don't fucking talk to me like that, my nigga. Are you good? I got people praying for me for real, so don't test that.
You need more of those.
Yeah, I know I do.
Bring all the churches together.
Bring all the churches. Don't do that. You have no idea who Romeo is.
You ain't Juliet, my friend.
Yeah, don't talk to me like that. My dad's name is Julio. Don't talk to me like that. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with you, my nigga? Like, I studied too.
You did not study.
Yeah, the fuck I did. What the fuck else do I have to do to prove myself?
Bitch.
Oh my God, is he gay?
Bitch, my nigga. Okay, babe, I just need my son.
Is that guy gay?
What was that?
I have no idea what that
It's
was.
just another one of those like whatever type podcasts where you have a bunch of dumb bitches embarrassing themselves in front of a bunch of like, you know, quote unquote right wing guys or whatever. But I think that guy was gay because gay dudes and trans dudes love being fucking super catty with women, you know, and you know they'll fight a bitch too. It's crazy. I think that's like a big reason why a lot of guys go trans. It's like want to fucking fight a woman in a bar.
He looked like a gay Cillian Murphy to me.
He did. No, he looked like not Cillian Murphy, but that in the new 28 Years Later, the skeleton guy that's like coming out of the field. Yeah. You know, he looked like that guy kind of, you know, with like better skin. He did look like a walking, talking skeleton man for sure. A gay, flamboyant skeleton man with sass. Skeleton sass.
Oh, that was great. I loved it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess what? Should we just play some fucking Quiplash or something?
Come on. Mine's up the shit going to hell for laughing.
All right, let's see here. More awful streams stuff. Here we go.
There you go.
Nice to see you. What's going on? I'm so excited right now. I thought I'd never get here. Man, you're this close a couple times. I'm so glad I'm here. All right, George, what do we got for her? A couple prizes, Danielle. We've got a treadmill. Oh my God. There's no audio, but I think I did that justice.
Yeah.
I'm good at reading. Which is why I should be on Moxie Dame's Star Trek reenactment script reading episodes. I think I do well. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I just think the show would be better if I was on it. It would improve.
That's not where I thought you were going with that. Which I agree with you, by the way. But that's not right. I thought I'm good at reading, so I'm not black. Like,
no,
you know I'm white.
If we do Quiplash, Liam will get this joke, but Lance might not. But
all right, let's see. Dragon Balls.
There you go.
Do it, but this calls for drastic measures. Hey, kid, you're a fucking dirty nigga.
No, he did not say that.
No, but he does say a bunch of ridiculous shit. He calls that kid's mom fat. Says she makes the cows moo. He turns over and shows pats his ass to the kid. Like Goku does say ridiculous shit in that scene, but he doesn't drop the N-bomb.
Oh boy.
Hey Oob, you're dirty.
All right, well, I guess I gotta. Yeah, let me pull up. I guess this is like brand one. We got to go back to brand one here for this video. Where is it? Old school. We're going back to the roots. Dorkside roots. Where the fuck is it?
Enzo, can you send me that video? I kind of want to use that as a clip for my channel.
Which video? I played 100 videos today.
No. Fucking Chris, blue collar.
Oh, I'll see you on Twitter, yeah. Cause...
Right.
You're a dirty.
I want to play a game. I want to play a game. I want to play a game.
said, Liam, the second I saw it, I thought about you. I'm like, hey, Liam will love this fucking clip.
Let's see. You got a clip or another clip? No, that clip you're
one.
talking about. Yeah. All shows are better when I'm on them, says Smilex. Not even sure how YouTube survived before I got here. I don't think all shows are better with me, but I think specifically that fucking Star Trek shit. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I love having
you
on.
I would love to be on the Star Trek, any kind of script reading show. It doesn't even need to be Star Trek. You know what's something I wanted to do, but I found out it's technically not allowed copyright-wise? I wanted to do a, like, maybe one person, but maybe just me and my cousin. This is in the early days. I wanted to do a full-length script reading video of the unproduced, never made Paul Verhoeven Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Crusade. Which is... Yeah, I wanted to read that script like in its entirety with me and my cousin doing like voice and have it like edited. And I realized like it's technically not allowed. I mean, I could probably get it up on YouTube past copyright, but it could get manually flagged, you know?
Have you got the script?
Yeah, they got a PDF on it.
Oh, mate, let's do it.
One thing I always wanted to do.
Yeah, what's it? Let me read a little bit of it. Let's skip to page.
I purely only want to do this because of the name. Even non-anime fans will probably get the joke. Enzo, what's probably the most famous line in all of Dragon Ball? Do you know? It's on memes. It's on T-shirts.
Something along the lines of I don't fucking know. I don't know.
BCL, do you know?
It's over 9,000.
Yes. So I always wanted to do Anime Science Theater over 9,000 instead of Mr. Science Theater 3,000 and do like a MS3K sort of thing, but with anime instead, where like we bring out all the audio and just dub it ourselves and whatnot. But purely for the name Anime Science Theater over 9,000.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's a great name.
I sent you a fucking link on Twitter, Leon, so check it out. It's on
Thank
Instagram.
you. Thank you, Chris.
Let's see here. I was gonna share something else.
Yeah, but Enzo, we should do that script reading of Crusade.
Oh, right, Crusade. That's what I was gonna show. Shit. Yeah, Crusade. Let's see. I skipped to a random page. I'm on page 50 out of 134.
Because I've got a whole load of those on my channel, like these. We did the.
Are we doing Jackbox douchebag?
Yeah, let's do Jackbox. Anyway, yeah, we'll read Crusade one of these days. I'll send you the PDF too. It's easy to find.
Yeah, send it to
all right,
me,
Jackbox.
Oh boy, here we go.
It is a good one. It's really cool. Like it's one of those things. Like when it starts off.
Leon.
Oh yeah, you're a bad boy on Quiplash, buddy.
Between me and Leon, which was worse?
What
you are? Who's worse at Quiplash in terms of like more offensive? It's usually Blue Collar, and it's funny. And Blue Collar's bad because Blue Collar's offensive. Blue Collar's offensive, but rarely funny. He's just offensive, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, why did you say that?
I try and go for these sophisticated answers that like nobody laughs at. Because, like I was on Cinemeter's stream doing it right before we left for Vegas, and they're like, I specifically remember this prompt because I was so proud of this answer, and no one voted for it. The question was, a sitcom about ancient philosophers. I put Sanford and Sun Tzu, and no one fucking voted for it. And I thought it was so clever.
Sometimes the audience is, they pick the wrong answer. You know,
I don't understand Leon's humor. I do.
All right, let me put it in the private chat for you, gentlemen. Lance, you've played Quiplash with us, haven't you?
I've no idea. I'm about to find out.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, open up another tab, or you can go on your computer on another tab or on your phone.
Use your
and
phone.
Go to the website jackbox.tv. Yeah, you might find your phone to be easier because you don't have to go from tab to tab. Or if you got two monitors, So you go to jackbox.tv.
It sounds very complicated.
No, it isn't. You just go to the website on another tab. Either on your phone or your computer. And you go to jackbox.tv. And then you're going to put in that little 4-letter password I put in the private chat here on StreamYard.
Christ.
And
okay, hold
me
on.
and Blue are already in the room.
Yes.
Wait.
Leon, go ahead. Pop
Oh, shit, I forgot to hit play. My bad.
There you go. You got it. All right. Once Lance is in, we'll open it up to the chat. And we can get 4 people in the chat to join us. I know Seabrew probably wants to join.
Get Piranha and Sparkles on.
Yeah, if you guys want, Piranha Sparkles, get in. Tomby, maybe. I know you're working. But yeah, we laugh at Blue Collar because he's a legend. Just don't tell him. I agree. He's a humble man. Not like me. Ever since I got monetized, I'm going to become a huge dick. I'm taking my...
I've been reliably informed that you've changed since monetization.
I have for the worse.
Okay, I'm in, apparently.
More humble. All right, great.
People say to do better. I have decided to be worse.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm stupid. I share my entire screen. Now, I probably have an echo again because StreamYard is sucking lately. There's an echo,
I
right?
hear an echo.
Do you hear an echo?
No. I do now.
Testing.
I do now.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I muted it.
Were you saying I do now
All right,
over and over
whatever.
to fuck with
Anyway,
us?
Jesus Christ.
So GFXN, that's the password right now. You're always a dick, Stupenzo.
Great
I
for
know. I'm
xylophone negotiations.
I'm seeing 2 phones.
Piranha is game.
The middle one.
So yeah, Jackbox.tv,
Please tell me you're off
GFXN,
tomorrow,
Smilex is here. Smilex is like reigning champion.
No.
Piranha
Piranha's
Pout.
here.
Smilex won a 2 for... Yeah, Piranha's here.
Yeah.
And I think Sebrew said he wanted to come in. Maybe Sparkles, if she's still awake. She might have gone to sleep. Tomby. 2 people. We got a good couple dozen people here watching. 16 people watching in this wee hour of the morning. Surely 2 more of you will join.
I'm more of a
Maybe
GameCube hour of
Korean
the morning kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the other thing. Even if we start right now with 6 people, like that's also cool. So it's all good. Sadly, working. That's what I figured. All right, we'll count. We'll give you guys 20 seconds. You know what I always think of as funny? This is something I thought of the other day. I'm seeing a lot of streams, where it's like, all right, guys, spoilers for this movie we're talking about. And then they just start talking about it. It's like, I'm picturing like someone who's like listening while like they're like on a ladder, like painting a wall, and like the fucking computer's in another room, and it's like, all right, guys, spoilers, and they're like, oh shit, and they gotta fucking like, they like knock something over, and they're like, no, I wanna. You got a little press
Like
a little
a
button.
Laurel and Hardy
headphones,
sketch.
That's why the
Korean Cowboy did join us. Hell yeah, one more person.
I was listening to Leon when I'm driving with headphones on.
That was a fluke. I blame the Coke and ticklish underwear why you won multiple games in the row. Seabrew's like at the end of his day, so maybe Seabrew's not joining us.
Assassin's Creed Shadows.
All right. Well, I guess we'll start the game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Now, that's what sucks about. One of the problems with the echo thing is I used to be able to share my whole screen no problem with audio, and I would play Suno music, but the last couple times I've tried to share my entire screen, there's a fucking audio echo.
That's weird. Moxie was having one we played a couple days ago.
No, I know. The last couple times, I usually share my...
when I'm playing this? Or...
Yeah, when you're looking at your... Not right now. You're getting a prompt.
Right.
Basically, sorry, you've never played. Round 1, you're going to basically just be funny. They're going to get a prompt. Don't tell us what your answer is, silently.
Type in your answer, and your answers will be...
on your little device.
Your answers will be...
Well, I'm typing in the answer on the Jackabox TV screen?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're not seeing anything right now. It'll pop up in just a second. So yeah, you're gonna have like a good 90 seconds or something to answer 2 questions. There's 2 questions you gotta answer, and be as funny as possible. The funny answers win. The audience and us vote for best answers, and also make sure when we're done, you vote for the winners. Funniest answer wins.
I was all quiet. They kicked me out, you fucker. Reconnect. Okay.
All right. 45 seconds. Your mom's a whore, says Sebrew.
And my second answer is not near as good as my first, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
And I'm down to my final red beer. My final red beer of the evening. I like drinking the red beer because I used to drink like one giant like mixed drink, in this glass.
Oh, hang on. I've got to do. Hang on. I've got to do 2 of these in one.
Yeah, and you got 15 seconds left. Hurry up, bitch.
You in blue collar. You and Blue Collar got 10 seconds. You can do it.
They fucking kicked me out. It's a motherfucker, man.
No.
Shit.
No.
You beat Blue. Blue Collar.
I didn't realize there was a second question, so I just typed the first thing that came into my head.
Phone.
There will be 2 questions on the second round as well. Okay, so here we go.
I
Now the
know,
game
don't
starts
fuck
officially. You're going to be dude. Okay, the dance move that finally killed disco was called the funky blank. The funky underage prostitute or the funky platypus? Which dance move killed disco?
You know, that's the
funky
nature
platypus
documentary
or
crossover with James Bond I want to see, Platypussy.
Yes.
There you go. Platypus? They're like my spirit animal, I've been told by other people. The platypus won. Wow. Good job, Piranha, with your childish joke. It beat underage prostitution like it should have. What secret is your left hand keeping from your right hand?
They're both named
That it's
Leia.
having an affair with my ass? Good job, Outcast. Blue Collar, you failed.
My phone won't work.
So I won points for that.
Yep.
Yeah, you won points for that.
A
yes.
better use for Rapunzel's hair. Yeah. Making a wig and a mustache or merkins for bald elves?
They
Better
spelled
use for
merkins
Rapunzel's
wrong.
hair. I'll allow it.
Environmentally safe.
Make sure you guys are
news.
voting for answers you like. Also, the audience, yeah, you can you join from the audience right now if you want. We'll do a new. The dumbest thing to buy and go to bulk: slaves or lame YouTube reaction videos. The dumbest thing to buy in bulk.
Well, you can never have
I
enough
think
slaves.
buying a
man.
bulk load of slaves. Yeah, exactly.
I agree.
What are you supposed to do? Buy one slave and work your way up? No, you buy 10.
Well, yeah, I feel like it depends on the job. Like,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Lame reaction videos, don't buy them in bulk. Trickle. Who's really America's sweetheart? Ooh, I better see
Blue collar
Enzo or
Sure.
Piranha Pout. Enzo by Piranha Pout. Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you.
So I didn't
Leon is
have to answer
feeling
that
the
question.
rage right now.
Fucking shit.
The name Dr. Frankenstein wanted to give his monster but decided against it was Big Joe or Son? Question mark?
you know, my dad calls me son.
I like
'cause I'm
Big
so
Joe.
bright.
That was
Yeah,
when
like
I
I
only
said,
had
you
like
guys in the
3
chat can
seconds
easily
left to
join
die.
Jackbox.tv. You got it. Scariest thing that could pop out of your birthday cake would be Liam Neeson's massive phallus or another
Liam Neeson.
cake.
It's always Liam Neeson.
Yeah, another cake is like the coolest thing that could come out of your cake.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, my ass. Sparkles.
I am not doing good tonight. We
Liam
better do 2
Neeson's
rounds of
massive
this.
phallus. Liam Neeson's massive incontinent phallus. Keep in mind, he's got a drippy dick. He's always got urine stains in his pants and pictures.
That's so gross.
It could be there's 2 options. Either he is drunk and pissing himself, or he comes from part of Europe where it's customary to piss in buildings or on the street, and he's probably getting caught peeing outside publicly, and someone suddenly stops him and wants a picture, and he has to zip up his huge dick real quick, and that could be why. Now, Lance, there's 22 questions and 90 seconds, so just so you know.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
Fuck, man.
I'm pretty happy with my answers this time around. That being said, we better play the second round because
Yeah.
we will. We will.
My phone kicked me out. Enzo pissed off.
Dude, again?
Yeah. It's fucking. So my prompts are stupid AI. God damn it.
Join the next game from another tab
Have
on
to.
the computer. Damn, let me see.
oh,
I want to
yeah.
like I want I have an answer.
Yeah, text in, Lord Talk, so that's correct.
Damn.
Goldfingered
Oh, wow.
xylophone numbskulls.
All right. Yeah, you can vote right now, but we'll do a new round after this, and you guys will have a chance to join again.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do new players. All right. I'm not too happy with my answers, but we'll see.
Great fucking X-Ray Norris is good.
All right. What Bill Murray whispered to Scarlett Johansson at the end of Lost in Translation. Subscribe to Words of Paradise on YouTube. There you go. Winning by default. It's all the animal crackers disrupting your Wi-Fi. Shoplifting would drastically decrease if malls introduced blank. Free samples or no answer? Blue, you're ruining the game.
I don't know. I would say ban the darkies. Come on. Fuck, man. Damn.
Oh. Mall? No, they're allowed to shop at malls. With
supervision. You have to wait outside.
Item.
I'll go in and shop for you.
Yeah. The most haunted item in an estate sale: my bed or the Corvette your dead grandmother crashed. Ooh, my bed. A lot of yeah.
My bed. Come on.
My bed.
Really?
Oh, a tie.
I know Beyond so well.
All right. The secret word or words to enter Korean cowboy's bedroom. Open up. I have dog meat or banana.
Dog meat. That's a Fallout reference.
I feel that's just one sentence. Open up. I have a dog meat banana.
I like Fallout Season 1. I don't care.
Another tie. Ties are good because it means everyone's being funny. Something that's better left to people under 30. Raves. No, I'm just kidding. Screwing all weekend or raving all night day. Raves are for over 40s. This is a getting a mixed signal here. The good word, says Sebrew. Another tie. Wow. Who's going to win? The only thing worse than watching blank is watching it in slow motion. Tales from the Dorkside. Blue busting off a splooge or Boogie 2988 eating.
Jesus
Christ. Just so y'all know, if this were me, I would have typed a Zack Snyder movie.
See.
Yeah,
Let's see. I voted for Boogie because I want to see my friend happy. Watching Blue splooging would be like, hey, you know, a headline you'd really like to see in tomorrow's newspaper.
Enzo
/ Lizzo sex tape exclusive or Pope resurrected.
Oh, I feel that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, it's very obviously Enzo. I don't want the fucking Pope to come back.
Is that what you guys are saying?
Yeah.
Well, good job, Smilex. You might have won the game. We'll see what round 3 does.
I don't even want to see this. I just want to see the Pope less. Like,
$8,000 stimulus checks, says Lord Thompson. Jesus. Piranha was in the lead. Let's see if she's maintained it. Nope. But she's still in second. Smilex taking the lead.
Damn,
he won. He did.
Yeah, whatever.
It's okay.
I'm not really clear how this game works, but it's fun.
Just be silly. It's like
Sure.
it's like
so
ad
in this,
libs.
you fill
Mad
out
libs.
one answer with like one prompt with 3 answers.
Yeah. So, you okay, Lance? Need some water?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thriplash. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah.
Fuck, I'm struggle bossing for this end.
Yeah. Trying to make it a real wow factor here.
All right, I don't think I won this one by a fucking 100 mile. I did not have good answers for this last one. This is a rough prompt.
It's okay. Still can't get in. Could be.
That sounds like a problem to consult your doctor about.
Oh. Well, we're going to do a new round after this. 3 things you need to do to be a good dog. Such a good dog. Sit up, roll over, solve crimes, or no answer. Blue.
It's Jack Boss, not me.
And Schmitty won by default.
Come on.
You have to do timeout
this
now.
whole time?
God. No, he only plays on Thriplash if there's an odd number of players. 3 new terms for the word orgasm. Spoingle, weasel relapse, toads the wet sprocket, or gifting subs, sending super thanks, and face painting. I hate Schmitty so much, says Smilex.
I am smarter than you, Piranha, but not because, it's purely because of my skin tone.
True.
It's book smarts.
Obviously, book smarts. Black
Piranha's
people
got
can't
the street
read.
smarts.
No.
Piranha's got the street smarts, though. 3 most painful ways a squirrel can hurt you. By doing a Richard Gere, by stealing my nuts, by giving me an Enzo steamer, or nut, nut, and nut. Schmitty is Kathleen Kennedy's fuckboy. Piranha's from the suburbs.
Sorry,
What street
sidewalk
smarts?
smarts.
Piranha, suburb smarts.
Yeah, the sidewalk smarts. The bike trail smarts.
Breaking up with you.
There you go.
The squirrel can break up with you.
Lance got a quick flash.
Outcast, dude, Lance, you might have won, dude. Who knows? We'll see. You're in 4th place.
Oh,
I don't
let's
know.
go
But
from
getting a
points there.
Thriplash on the 3rd round.
Cul-de-sac smarts.
3 nicknames every frat brother tries to give himself: Thundercock, Chad, Brody, Weasel Daddy, the Schlongmeister, Slut Crusher, Destroyer of Puss.
Well, what are the odds we saw 2 different answers instead of Weasel?
Yeah. It's Smilex probably saying fucking Weasel again over and over.
No, I said Weasel. No,
Who
the
said it
first one
last
was
time?
me.
Was it
that said
him?
Weasel.
Oh.
No, it was me that said Weasel on the
shit.
first one.
Okay, that is weird. All right, that is weird. Anyway, Smilex might have won. We'll see. He was in the lead, but he didn't get a Thriplash like Lance did. Like Stodily. Smilex, shut up. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah. You worked your way up to 2nd, though, Outcast. So Smilex won.
Who's smarter than who now, you dumb bitch?
The motherfucking streets ain't for everybody. It's pronounced everybody, like that. All right, new players.
Everybody but me.
And I'm going to stop sharing. And I'm going to create a new
Good.
game.
Fuck that
A
commie
new
bullshit.
code. No. We're still going to play Quiplash. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But you said fuck that. You're done sharing. So yeah, fuck that commie bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, comedy
Sharing is for
bullshit.
comedy.
I thought you said comedy bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck all comedy bullshit. Why does it do
BCL,
this?
are you in this time, or
try
can
this.
you get in this time?
Hopefully. My damn phone kicked me out.
Try playing on
Do
another
or do
tab on
not.
your
There is
computer
no
instead of your
try.
phone.
Yeah, try that.
There's gonna be so many.
What's
godforsaken
the
What's the new code?
Hang on. Okay, I got it. Damn, that took a while. Let me see here. Let me get in first.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm in.
Giggity.
Now you gentlemen are getting it in the private chat.
Gentile? You mean gentile?
There you go.
Uh-huh.
We are playing not Thriplash, Quiplash CFH 90.
There you go.
Enzo, do you know what the CFH and CFH 90 stands for?
No.
Look at his logo.
Oh, Pantera.
Yeah, Cowboys
It's
from
one
Hell.
of the singers. Cowboys from Hell. There you go. I should have guessed that. All right, we're still waiting on Blue. Are you on another tab on your computer?
It's not. Yeah, it's not working.
Another tab on your computer, sir.
Yeah, try that. It's just.
Do you have a VPN on?
No.
What do you mean? We all got in, so
I know.
are you putting in the right password?
Yeah.
What is it telling you?
Okay.
Room not found?
It won't open the tab.
What do you
What
mean?
are you
it won't
typing
open
in?
the tab?
Room code name.
What URL are you using?
Try this.
Jackbox.tv.
There we go.
Yeah, you got it.
Work
You got
on
it. You're getting
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Fucking 10
All right, I'm going to
tries.
share my screen back. Now,
Not
for some
motherfucker.
reason, it's not letting
Yes.
me... It's not letting me share the visual thing, so I'm going to put it in the chat.
Leon, I may have put my name in under room code instead.
Oh, okay. There you go.
He was typing fucking
on.
I was typing blue for room code.
We got toxic.
Oh Christ!
Well, there's gonna be one more of you.
I love these crackers. So good.
Hold on a sec.
Enzo's taking a pee.
All right. I had a pee. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Pissed like a racehorse. We got one more in. We got one more coming. Who are we missing? There we go. Noel. Good job, buddy.
Go.
All right, here we go. 8 players now. No Schmitty allowed. And yeah, blue collar, make sure you don't get your game crash.
Yep. Well, it's on
She
my
can't
IMAX.
get-
I'm good.
Get in. She's going to bed.
Damn it.
All right. It's horse shit.
Fucking lightweight.
All right. A history of farts.
You what?
Yeah, fuck you, Schmitty. You suck.
He's a fucking gay.
All right, Lance, you're still with us, right? We're gonna
Hopefully.
another 90 seconds.
Yep.
All right, cool. 90 seconds, 2 questions. You know the drill. First game was a practice round. You know the thing. Oh. Damn.
There we go. Nice answers. Let's see. Gotta be working a half hour. Definitely sober.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bud, please be careful.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
He's
Let's
done
go with
pretty
that.
good so far. I'm at the point where I don't think he can drive sober. I think he has to be drunk in order to get behind the wheel.
I haven't crashed a bus yet. I never forget, Leon. I went to work and I had four edible gummies. It was the best day of work I ever had.
You made me so nervous as somebody who's had a single DUI.
Everyone's like, "How's your morning?" Like, I was like, "My morning is fantastic. You're in a good mood. I'm in a great fucking mood. And I'm baked off my ass."
Nice. All right, I got it. Here we go.
This bus ride was fantastic. I'm like, I know it was. It was great, wasn't it?
Something so much worse than hair to find in your food.
Ugh.
Imitation crab or your father's soft cock.
My God.
I hate crab.
I do hate imitation crab. It's fucking find its way in
it's
every
gross,
fucking
man.
sushi.
Come on.
I like imitation crab. Damn.
I liked it too, but it's overstayed its welcome, and I don't like it anymore. I used to like it. Anyway, father's soft cock won, so it doesn't matter. I guess that is technically worse because my dad's dead. You know.
Technically, yeah.
That'd be way worse.
What?
So's mine.
What defeats rock, paper, and scissors? Strap-on pegging, thunderqueefing, or shotgun? Oh, you're one of those asshole kids where it's like, shotgun. It's like, that's not one of the choices.
I remember rock, paper, scissors, God. Like, they would do...
Piranha. Yeah, thunderqueefing.
There you go.
Yeah, shout out to my cousin Thunderqueef. Michael Bay presents Blank, the musical. Explosions, the musical, or The Military, the musical.
I feel military could have explosions in it anyway, and is thus implied.
True.
I like your logic.
Mm-hmm.
What is a thunderqueef? You know, Piranha. It's my cousin. Who is a thunderqueef is the question. Oh, we got an audience voting now. Hell yeah. Everyone was sad when they saw a piñata. The piñata was full of blank. Anal beads and tax receipts, or aborted fetuses of black children.
I mean, anal beads have a purpose, you know.
Tax receipts are way worse. Sorry.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, if it was aborted white children, it would be comparable.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yep. Chad agrees.
Oh shit! I put the wrong one.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Hey, damn you, Leon.
Smilex almost got a quiplash.
No. I'm sorry.
Are anal beads new? No, they've been around for a while, Piranha. Never get in a street fight with someone named Miss Sparkles or Ma'am.
It's Ma'am.
Ma'am.
I wouldn't get in a street fight with Ma'am. Not after GameStop.
Damn, Leon, Piranha, go easy on her.
I would have fought that guy though.
The pinata. In the pinata. Yeah, that is pretty hilarious. The imagery of like a pinata breaking and a bunch of fetuses fucking crashing out. Jesus Christ.
At least Leon gets me.
Yeah, that one wasn't a mistake. I didn't mean to vote for Ma'am.
All right. The coolest kid in the middle school was always the one wearing blank. MC Hammer sleeveless shirts or Heelys.
I mean,
what's a Heely?
I bet you that's Piranha.
I don't know.
Again. Is it the one with the little wheels in the heel?
Yeah,
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're like a little hidden rollerblade in your shoe.
I understand.
My brother used to have a pair of those, and he tried to ramp off a wall at the mall and flew like face first in one of the glass cell phone. At the mall, you've got those vendors that just have like their like their kiosks just in the middle. He just dove headfirst into one, and then he was like, "Oh no, we'll have to pay for this." So he and I bolted, but he heeled out of the mall after going into the glass like a fucking champ.
With like fucking glass and cuts all over him and shit, you know, healing some more. That'd be so funny. All right, let's see here. Your fish are bored. You should put blank in their tank to amuse them. Pouting piranha or dead clown hooker.
Damn, this is a Sophie's choice. Sure. Tough decisions.
Yeah, I may have been responsible for that one.
Bam. Good job. You beat Smilex, Lance. He's basically like Goro for Quiplash. All right. The title of a gritty sequel to Good Night Moon. Good Night Morning Bloodbath, or Good Morning Bloodbath, or Sup Son My Nigga.
Why'd you say that word on Twitter?
Nigga? I say it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just never on Lance's
Oh,
show.
I think I accidentally clicked the wrong button then.
Clowns are funny even when they're dead.
That's true.
It's okay.
R.I.P.
Piranha gave me an N-word
Fuck,
pass.
guy that played
There
the
you go.
Joker. I don't even remember his name.
Uh-huh.
Heath Ledger.
Yeah, R.I.P. Heath Ledger.
All right,
Fuck
Leon, you're in the lead.
Leon's the first.
Congratulations. He did need that practice round, didn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All right, 90 seconds.
That was a weird question.
Pretty
Okay.
So
We're
I just
sure of
changed
ourselves
my
this
answer
round,
to
I'm
something
thinking.
silly.
Uh-huh.
It's a good strategy, Lance. Might work for you.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds.
Damn, Enzo. Animal crackers, you be fucking
Yeah.
dry mouth. Good thing I have more fucking
Dude.
whiskey to wash it down.
Yeah, like I'm always telling you not to eat that shit.
It's so good though. It's chocolate animal crackers. Come on.
Like 5 tops. Like that's like probably that's a good number of animal crackers to eat.
I'd have a bag.
All right. Death by blank is uncommon except in Florida.
Someone
Meth
said
gator
gator.
or
Meth gator,
flesh-eating
okay.
meth heads.
I mean,
I want to see
the
meth.
fact
gator.
that meth came up twice kind of proves that Florida is a different beast.
I want to see meth get in the movie.
Yeah.
The unofficial sequel to Cocaine Bear. Wait, is that a real movie,
Oh.
Meth Gator?
It probably is.
Did I not vote then? What happened?
It's okay. The most non-committal way of saying I love you. So Piranha, we're going raving. Or thank you.
That may have been the one I changed at the last moment.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. You guys made my shift fly by. Hell yeah, LT. I feel attacked all of a sudden.
Oh.
Piranha's going raving. I voted for thank you.
Thank you.
The first sign you are watching... Thank you. The first sign you are watching a very artsy horror film. Black people are useful or a lot of rape. These are both great. But you spelled a lot like the airbender creature. Points deducted. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh. Julian?
Blue. Coming in hot with his offensiveness that I was talking about. More offensive than Lord Toxic.
They're never useful. Come on.
You would secretly buy a book called How to Blank. Safely remove pool balls from your anus. Or How to Manipulate Asians into Loving Me.
I mean, Asians already love me.
I definitely feel one of these have been more practical.
Yeah. That's why Sinners is bombing in Japan.
Yeah, China especially. What do you get the woman who has everything? Enzo's large phallus or nothing? Being with me is enough for any woman.
I mean, I have one of these.
I get it.
So.
Character limits. I get it, guys.
Do I have one? Enzo's large.
No woman, no cry.
Hey, little darling, don't shed no
I
tears.
fucking hate Bob Marley.
No woman, no cry. No, really.
Yeah, man.
What is
Yeah.
love, baby?
Bob Marley's
Don't
awesome.
hurt
The
me.
guy had 15 kids.
Or
he
not
had
apologizing for farting. That's what love is.
Damn. Yeah. I did watch Bob Marley's.
Leon voted for Enzo's.
Biography too. He had one wife and 9 kids, and only 2 kids by his wife.
Oh.
What inspiration!
I'm so spaghetti right now.
I fart it all the time for people I don't love anyway. How to turn farming into high fashion. Models drive tractors, make the cows wear Heelys.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
That's
ain't
so
no
stupid.
goddamn way someone else thought of Heelys besides me. What
No,
the fuck?
it's a callback. Someone's
are we
doing
on
a
round 2?
callback.
Oh, I thought we were
Yeah.
still in round 1. I'm retarded. Okay.
Safety question.
I
No.
I was out of ideas.
It's all the animal crackers straight to the dome.
It's true. I'm done.
All right.
feel
In a
good.
fair society, what should be the punishment for littering? Oh, in Texas, you don't mess with Texas.
God.
Public execution via bull riding or making them eat it.
Damn.
Just eat
See,
it.
making them eat it is also making them eat it is effective. It's cost effective. It's immediate. You don't need to waste taxpayer dollars. I found the cigarette butt on the ground. You know the drill. The fucking sheriff just like puts it right in your mouth. God damn. People see
I
like my
definitely am not
passenger
in first anymore.
It's okay. People see my passenger
Ooh, I
floorboard.
dropped
Good job,
hard.
Lance. People see like my passenger floorboard.
there.
Sometimes there's a lot of trash
from
there.
Lance.
And it's like, yeah, because I'm not littering. I fucking throw it on the passenger floorboard of the car, and then I throw it all away later. Also, having a bunch of trash in your fucking floorboard of your car is great theft deterrent. Like crackheads and shit look in your car, they're like, nah, he one of us. You know, they see all the trash in your car, they're like, nah. He was some homeless motherfucker living out of his car. Weird Leon Yankovic, says Piranha. All right, Thriplash, here we go. $38 seconds. $25 seconds. Here we go. Let's rock. Our 2 gentlemen in the chat. Noel, we're waiting on you, LT. 10 seconds. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Smilex says, come and join the carousel.
I think of you every now and then. I never felt so alone again. Sorry, that was me doing my best Tom DeLonge in 1998 for the song Carousel.
That's great. 3 things Mars needs before we can live there. Sex bots with 3 titties, psychic mutants, air Cohagen, air, or space hookers, space meth, and space YouTube.
El Cohagen, El.
Damn it, Cohagen, give these people air. I'm you, and you are me.
Fucking putting the
no
cope
shit.
in Copenhagen.
Yeah. Oh, space hookers sneaks it with Smilex. The first 3 events in the Mom Decathlon: breastfeeding marathon, Kegel strength test, race to the kitchen, or folding laundry, changing diapers, cheating on your abusive husband. Those are both great. Renew. Yeah. Did it boot you too? It booted me. I refreshed though. I'm back in. Let's see here. Piranha Pout wins.
Fuck you,
with
Pally.
breastfeeding marathon. That's the show I'd watch. I mean, if I was looking over which one of these I'd rather watch. 3 things all historians will remember the 21st century for: too many niggas in films, Elon Musk shit posts, Kim Kardashian's butthole pics, or retarded leftists, Trump's reign, Sinners #1 box office.
That's not fair. No one's gonna care about Sinners.
The Pope might.
I was going to say I wasn't aware that there were Kardashian butthole pics in public domain.
Good job, too many niggas in films. Noel, for sure.
I agree.
The top 3 things overheard at nude workplaces. Where do you work at these places? I thought it would be bigger. What's that smell? It looks like a burnt hot dog. Or it must be really cold in here. Aren't you normally a large? And damn, dude, shave the rack.
Crack.
Crack. My bad. Even better.
What do you mean, Lord Toxic? Blue has always hated the blacks.
Yeah, I mean, he's
And
actually
don't get
toned
him
it down
started
on
on those
some
filthy
episodes.
fucking Jews.
Keep in mind that Blue Collar was responsible for sore little boys, which tormented our games for months. Keep in mind, Blue Collar was also responsible for.
I thought the Catholic Church was responsible for fucking little boys.
The Pope just died.
Yes.
Actually, no. The Pope actually died a few weeks ago. The Pope died a few months ago.
Because, shocker, I'm Noel. Leon backwards.
Hell yeah. Yeah, playing 2 ice at once. I've done that before. It's always fun.
Now, with the Noel account, I didn't vote. I felt like it would be unfair for me to get 2 votes, so I just did 2 prompt.
Honestly, it's better than having fucking Schmitty join us.
That's why I did it. I didn't want Schmitty, so I just opened a second account on Firefox and did Noel.
Hell yeah. Good job, Leon. Should we do another round or call it a night? It's been 5.5 hours. I'm down for more.
One more if anyone else is.
I'll be in chat, though.
No. What, you got to leave? Okay,
Yeah,
all right,
well,
so we got to do new players.
No, I'm definitely not about to go to work drunk as fuck.
Go. Do what you got to do. Common People says, just finished watching Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I think I won. Yeah. All right, yeah. We're down. We're down for one more round.
You're doing Countercast later, right?
More round.
Leon, are you doing Countercast later?
Yes, of course I'm doing Countercast later.
Yeah. Well, also,
in about 12 hours.
Tonight, check out.
Welcome on if he wants. I don't want to fucking not his time.
No, I'll be at work.
I don't want to come on 3 weeks in a row.
Check out Nick tonight. Nick's doing Tombstone.
Shared.
We only got 5 guests.
Yeah, well, Nick's doing his first live stream tonight, so I'm going to join that.
Yeah, I'm going to rate in and Nick when it's done.
Yeah.
All right,
tonight,
that's at 9, I guess, Central.
Yeah, so I'll be in chat. I'll be in chat. Definitely not drunk driving my bus. But,
what's the movie they're doing? Tombstone. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're doing Tombstone. I can't wait to rate into Nick and get him the watch hours that he absolutely deserves.
Yeah, man.
He gave a big list of movies to join on, and I opted not to join Tombstone because I just felt like I wouldn't have the time post Vegas to watch the movies while also my own streams and videos and stuff. And I was correct, but I'll be on a solid 5 or 6 of his upcoming streams. I'm excited.
Yeah, I got asked to go on. Let me get into this game first. Hang on. I can't. Hang on. Okay, I gotta hear the fucking passcode now. Let's see if I can do this again. I got asked to go on. Wait, did I hear that wrong? God damn it. All right, my mistake. All right, I'm about to join in. Where? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm in. So now I'm going to put the private chat password. think that's it. All right, it is. Let's see here. What were we just talking about? God damn it.
Nick's
There's
show.
someone going on a Tombstone stream.
Nick's show,
Something.
Tombstone. Yes, I got asked to go on another show to talk about a movie, and I was like, do you have any suggestions? And I was like, obviously RoboCop. And they're like, well, we've never done that one, but also here's a list of ones we were thinking of. They gave me this big list, and I was like, oh, easily Howard the Duck. So I'm gonna be chatting with I think I'm gonna be chatting on one of these streams.
Fucking hot take. Howard the Duck is not that bad.
I love it. In fact, me and actually Andrew did a wee watch of Howard the Duck, and he had never seen it before. So if you want to watch Actually Andrew get his mind blown, or listen to Actually Andrew get his mind blown, watching Howard the Duck with me, it's pretty goddamn funny.
Actually, Andrew's a sweetheart. I love
Thank
him.
you, Lance.
However, fuck him. He didn't like Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is the greatest movie ever made, besides Army of Darkness.
He's a weird guy, and I like him. I like his hot takes right now. With his, he's one of these like, one of these anti-slop guys. He's a young guy. He's funny. He's got an eccentric taste. Huh? No, he had a couple videos recently. He did a video about Minecraft that was pretty funny, and then he did do a video that was like a scathing review of Drinker's movie, and I don't know. I feel like he's one of those guys that's like tired of that sphere. But Andrew's funny though. He's a cool young guy. He's smart
I'm
smart
tired of that sphere as well. Well, I'm not tired of that sphere. I'm tired of a subsect of that sphere.
I'm just tired of the same conversations over and over again, and that's kind of the thing about tonight. Is like I decided,
I don't know if you were
let's do
watching
one of these streams
earlier, but you could tell that me and Badger were exhausted with conversation about Marvel, and we were just being dicks. I love Goose to death, and I would. It's like not a Goose thing. I was like, we're just tired of talking about the fucking MCU.
I mean, that was kind of purposely, like, ironically what I was doing tonight. Because, I mean, we used to do this a lot, but it's, like, so old. And then I'm doing it again tonight. Pop culture discussion and, like, Sparkles and some others like, oh, damn it. Sorry. It's another form of torture we were doing. But, yeah, I like I said, I'm really happy that lately, the past few months, it's been a lot of, like, just more watching weird, funny shit with you guys. And just, like, just a lot of people just hanging in the chat being goofy, I'm enjoying the vibe. Not everything has to be like political discourse and just talking about how everything's terrible. I definitely enjoy recommending good movies to you guys. I do that every Tuesday on Lance's channel.
Yeah, keep it positive.
There's some good shit out there. It's not getting any play. All right, 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 30 seconds.
Common People says, Marvel is average at best, surrounded by nostalgia. You are being so goddamn charitable with that statement. Like there's like giving a homeless dude a McDouble, and then there's like buying an orphanage, and you're being second level of charitable.
Smilek says, Lord Toxic, the Nazis don't find the Ark without Indy pointing out the right spot to dig. Indiana Jones doesn't get involved. Raiders of the Lost Ark has no point. I mean, here's my hot take. I think Last Crusade is the best. But actually, my favorite is Temple. I do love Temple of Doom. It's so rowdy.
For me, it goes, in terms of my favorite, it's Ark, Crusade, Temple. However, all three movies are damn near perfect. I actually, maybe this is my hot take. The Indiana Jones trilogy is the most consistent, greatest trilogy in film history. It is better than both Lord of the Rings and Star Wars OT.
I like the fact that we both agree there are only 3 Indiana Jones films. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about that, Lance. I'm actually a Crystal Skull apologist. Here's where I settle on Crystal Skull.
Don't say that.
No, hold on. Hear me out.
Leon, I had such high respect for you, and now it's diminished.
Hear me out. I think you might actually kind of.
I'm putting my sand timer on. You got 5 minutes.
All right. Crystal Skull is a fucking C. It's an average movie in isolation. It's an average film.
Yeah.
However, when you take a trilogy of all perfect films, then you put an average film out, it makes the average film look like an F, an absolute failure.
I agree. I wouldn't call Kingdom failing. It has some failing moments in it, like the monkey swinging in the monkey scene.
Right.
Some of the alien stuff is a little stupid, but there's
Yeah,
a lot of great.
Alien stuff is stupid, but that's because
I like the premise. I like the premise of Aliens, but like some of the specific stuff was a little silly. But
Right.
I don't like how.
sides 5 times.
Yeah, my problem is how soft they are on Indy. You know, he's not murdering a bunch of people, and another big problem.
They went too soft with the violence. The violence stuff was done. But like when you read the Indiana Jones books, he's fighting mummies and ghosts and demons, and like so the alien shit's just it wasn't enough for me to be like, oh, it breaks.
There are some less computer animated scenes that are trademark Spielberg, and like that whole like car chase through the university. That's all like very Steven Spielberg, like very practical, like stunts and awesome blocking.
And then ending it with Indy giving the line of like, "Get out in the field. You can't learn everything in a classroom." Like that's classic Indy. Like I actually like a lot of the ideas behind Crystal Skull. There's just some dumb shit as well.
Here's my hot take. You guys, look, first of all, when we talk about the Indiana Jones women, my favorite is Elsa because she's a fucking hot Nazi bitch. She's actually one of the only. She's bad guy, you know. That was like a nice dynamic shift.
I'm not even front. I do like Elsa.
Elsa is objectively the hottest. She's a fucking babe. But
dude, I don't know. I do think Mary. Okay, so one of my earliest like jerk offs, it gets me hard.
Do not tell me you masturbated to Karen Allen.
Dude, the scene where Belloc is like watching her change and trying to get view of her nipple, I would rewind that so many times if I could get view of nipple. I thought it was sexy as fuck.
If you want to hear me be a legit pervert for like 105 minutes, you need to watch the rewatch of Space Camp, and starring who's the girl in the second movie? What's her name? Steven Spielberg's wife.
But what's her name? I'm blanking on her name. I know what you're talking
okay.
about.
She's the annoying one. She's the ditzy one. She is so fine in Space Camp. She is gorgeous, dude. Fucking voluptuous too. She is such a fucking badass body, and she's like, you know, it's a kids movie about kids at a space camp, and she's like wearing like a fucking tank top with no bra and like fucking little tight shorts, and she's like, okay, the button's over here. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit. If I was 15 years old, I'd be like, I want to go to space camp again. Holy crap. She's even hotter in Black Rain. She is hot as hell in Black Rain too. What'd you say?
Smiley says, I missed the scene where you see her bush on top of the submarine. Oh. What?
I wore that bit of the VHS tape. Maybe that's the English version. Anyway, all right, we're back.
I'm gonna need to find the English version.
Let's continue this game.
Argument over. Crystal Skull sucks.
All right, the best name for a gamer-only utopia: No Girls Allowed or Lube World. Girls
These are actually both pretty good. I'm not going to front.
Kate Capshaw, thank you, man.
Yeah, Kate Capshaw.
We also watched Kate Capshaw in Dreamscape. Me and Sammy and Gord King watched that one, and she's hot in that one too. She's a babe. Lube World.
Oh, look at that. Lube World wins.
You got to lube up the gaming machines.
Deceptively good at this game, and I don't like it.
If they made a candle of your
I am a writer, dude.
It would smell like it would smell like cinnamon sugar toe jam or lilacs and premarital sex.
Whoa. Hard shout.
Leon getting a quiplash with lilac. Oh, and premarital sex. That also.
Premarital sex is kind of the big part of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Or the average adequate size if you're Irish.
I just really like the smell of lilac. What can I say? First, she asked for legs. Then the Little Mermaid asked for, can I peg you? Or new tits and lip fillers.
Ha, ha, ha. Good one.
Regret and soiled tissue papers. That's The candle smells like
Be a man and jerk off on the shirt you're wearing like an adult, then take it off, clean it up, and sleep fucking shirtless.
New tits, lip fillers. Eraserhead's here for her eyes to be closer together. LOL. Little Mermaid.
That's good.
America doesn't have a royal family. We just have the Cosbys and the Trump dynasty. The Cosbys not doing too well these
2042
days.
or whatever.
Yeah, Noel, Leon 2, Mirror Leon.
Nega Leon. Nega.
Yeah, I love nega. It's a great prefix. Unfortunately, Curious George was the most curious about sex with AIDS infected or anal probes.
I'm pretty sure the monkey was the one that had AIDS, so like it would have to be anal probes by default because Curious George would be the AIDS monkey.
Anal probes wins. Korean cowboy. All right. Here's a joke. Guy walks into a bar with a monkey, and the monkey is like on his shoulder, and the bartender sees this and is like, hey, you can't really come in here with monkeys. And he's like, it's okay, this monkey's really well trained. As soon as he says that, the monkey like jumps off his shoulder and starts running around the bar. And it's like, holy shit. And then the monkey jumps on a pool table and he grabs a billiard ball and he swallows it whole. And the guy's like, holy crap. Did you see what your monkey just did? He's like, oh yeah, he'll be all right. He's like, get the fuck out of here. So then a few days later, he comes back. He's got the monkey again. And the bartender's like, hey, I told you, no monkeys allowed in here. He's like, it's okay. He'll behave himself. And again, the monkey jumps off his shoulder, starts running around the bar. And this time he grows up to the cherries and he grabs a cherry and he sticks it up his ass. Then he pulls it out of his ass and then he eats it. And the fucking bartender's like, bro, you're monkey. Like, what the hell is he doing? And he's like, yeah, sorry. Ever since the pool ball, he measures everything first.
All right. So, did you dude in fucking Thailand, and he was fucking what's it called? What do people call it? A drive a train conductor, right?
Yeah.
Fucking train driver. I fucked up the joke. I'm drunk. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay, a train conductor.
Can we do the next bit of the game, please?
You got it, Lance. The most dramatic way to end a letter is P.S. All of the above is bullshit. I'm really dead. Or P.S. I'm standing right behind you. Smiley face.
These are both good. Fuck.
Ooh,
God
Outcast
damn it,
wins.
Takes it.
I'm really dead.
You know, I wanted to write the line from the end of the movie, The Sure Thing. Have you guys seen that movie with John Cusack?
Well, that wouldn't have flown with our audience, but go ahead and tell us what it is.
So, it's a great movie that came out in the 80s about John Cusack's traveling to California in a car share because he's on for a sure thing with this girl that his buddy's gonna set him up with, who's at California Tech, and he writes his friend, who's played by Anthony Edwards from Top Gun, a letter saying how much action he's getting and at this college he's at, and you know, he's a hit with all the girls and blah blah blah, and then he signs the letter at the end. It's a voiceover in the film with P.S. all of the above is bullshit. I'm actually really lonely and drowning in a sea of despair. I just love that line from the movie.
Limit.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
I couldn't fit it in, so I went with all of the above is bullshit. I'm really dead.
Oh, what are you gonna
good
do,
film if you
man?
haven't seen it. Great film. Really funny.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Here we go. The best name for a local news weather person would be Windy Weathers or Stormy Daniel.
Uh-huh.
These are
not to be
also
confused with
both
Stormy
good.
Daniels. Yeah. You still going? Holy shit, says Tomby. Yeah, we started playing Quiplash for 3 rounds, so We're gonna wrap up around the 6
Windy
hour.
Weathers was a very good answer, but Stormy Daniel is slightly better.
Yeah. Taco Tuesdays are so much better than blank Wednesdays. White Woman Wednesdays or Wendigo Wednesdays? Yeah, I think White Women Wednesdays would be cool. I don't know. Call me crazy. Well, of course, Piranha Pout voted for that one. Round 1, that took forever. Hell yeah, Leon. You're off to an early start.
Second place.
I was last time too, and I came in like close to last at the end of the last one. So,
all right,
Annie, wait, I'll let you out when I'm done.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, I was yelling at my cat.
I was like, wait, that's not your kid's name, is it? No, God. Your cat. You just introduced your cat earlier. I should have remembered. Thirty, 40 seconds.
I felt like that was some weak sauce, but it is what it is. Brian Powell, you knew better than this. You said you're smarter than me. Prove it. You have 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, you fucking failure. Go back to Jim
good.
Crow.
Shut up. God.
Pouty's
It's
great.
okay.
She knows I love her.
Pouty will.
I don't really
All right,
want her
something
to
you
be
might.
fucking...
She loves you. Something you might overhear in the Batcave. Lois getting her cheeks clapped by Bruce, or Robin, put it on your seatbelt. You know what, Leon? She says, I'll get you later.
I have zero doubts.
Blue collar loser, stop putting black people in the back of your bus. All right, Quiplash for LT. Good job. Lois getting her cheeks clapped by Bruce.
Yeah.
All right. The number one cause of divorce among citizens of Legoland. Your wife getting bricked with another woman.
There it
or
is.
no one can find the missing piece.
Nope. I gotta vote. I made the joke myself, so I gotta vote bricked.
You literally said bricked like the same time I did. That was weird. We jinxed it. Good job, Piranha. Oh, Piranha, you should watch the We Watch. You should watch the We Watch of Piranha 2 on my channel. The local library does not want your donation of this book. Why not? It's just art, shows pornographics, or Mein Kampf, misspelled. Mein Kampf.
I realized this was spelled after I hit send. I won't lie. I was like, wait a sec. It's with a K.
If Outkast had a catchphrase, it would be, I'm sorted for ease and whiz, thanks. Or, right, that actor friend that actor is a friend of mine. There you go.
Probably both of those would work. But my most common one on YouTube would be. Yeah, I had someone on open bar.
Telling people this Tuesday, isn't it?
Take a pop at me.
they said that I didn't really know Jason
Tuesday.
Fleming, and I was like, he's been on my channel fucking 5 times.
Yeah, that was like a big thing. Dude, that's fucking good comment. Tuesday, isn't it? Right, what's all this then? That's my favorite. Damn, that's
That's
good
gotta be,
comment. But yeah,
toxic.
as far as Jason Fleming, yeah, I remember explaining that to Meg. I was like, dude, yeah, he's friends with Jason Fleming. And she's like, who? I'm like, fucking, he was in Deep Rising and the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Hello. She's like looking at me like, who the fuck are you talking about? I haven't seen those movies, you nerd. All right. The monument to human achievement the aliens will destroy first. Whataburger or life-size Gundam? Gundam? I'm guessing? Is that
Maybe
supposed to be
it's
Gundam?
Gundam? Either way, Whataburger is the correct answer.
Yeah. First they'll come for the Whataburger.
Bro, I tried In-N-Out for
yeah.
the first time, though, and I won't lie, I'm converted.
Dude,
Shit.
In-N-Out's great. I love In-N-Out too.
Honestly,
In-N-Out
it's
is
got
great
two
for
quick flashes with
bang for
fuck.
buck. Yeah, bang for buck. It's like $5 for a double animal style. That is a badass burgers. The fries suck, but
Dude,
you get the double
the
animal
fries do
style with the
suck.
chili peppers.
I tried both the animal style and a Flying Dutchman. That Flying Dutchman was fucking orgasmic.
Hell yeah, bro. And it's like, yeah, they're only like $5, which is dude. You go to Burger King and it's like a fucking burger $6
Dude,
without the
I
meal.
fed me, Gooch, and his. All right, so we land in Vegas, and I'm talking about how I want to try In-N-Out while I'm here. And Gooch's girl's like, well, let's go one right now. So me, Gooch, and his girl, we go to fucking In-N-Out, and she starts ordering for me like I'm a fucking child. And it comes like $18 or whatever. And I was like, all right, I'm ready to pay. And Gooch's like, no, I got this. And he's fucking trying to pay. His Canadian cards aren't working because he's fucking Canadian. So I was like, oh, good. So I am gonna pay. And then his last card did work. I was like, fuck. So on the last day of Vegas, we go back to In-N-Out because I wanted to see if it was consistent. Like, it was gonna be the greatest fast food of all time. I need to see if it was consistent. I'm like, it's my turn to pay. And again, for like $21, because I ordered 2 burgers this time around. 3 of us ate for $18 one day and $21 the next. It's insane.
All right. No, we're spamming the chat with Z's. I get it. But yeah, no, In-N-Out's dope. Whataburger, pricey, worth it. But yeah, that's the thing. Is like you go to McDonald's, Burger King, it's like the same fucking price as Whataburger. It's like, what the hell's going on? What's going on with the world? Although I gotta say, I told you guys this a few weeks ago. I actually got a double quarter pounder with cheese at McDonald's. It's good. It's way better than. Like, they use different beef patties, and they're better. Like, when you get a Big Mac or a fucking whatever, a quarter McDonald's, whatever.
McDouble. That's the name.
McDouble. That's what I'm looking for. Whatever that bullshit is. But yeah, they also have a double quarter pounder with lettuce and tomatoes on it now. It's called the double quarter pounder deluxe. I can't believe it. If it's people, it's delicious people. So hell yeah. Anyway, congratulations, Lord Toxic. You got a quiplash with Whataburger, making us hungry.
He got 2 quiplashes in a row. He's winning now. We need to stop this fucking monster.
If a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote. Give full disclosure on all recovered UFOs, or murdered the other politician live on stage. Good job, Leon. You got a quiplash too. So.
No one voted for mine. Come on.
No, murder is way cooler. Murder your opponent with fuck words. No, I'm kidding. Remember the McDLT? I do remember that. The name of a punctuation mark. It's okay. The name of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart, a quart, or a colonoscopy.
Semi-colonoscopy.
Why can I never say that word?
Whoever did that, well done. The semi-colonoscopy is fucking good.
That's Smilex, I bet. There we go.
Yeah, good job, Smilex.
Excuse me. A sign that your romantic partner is actually a scarecrow. They gave your genitals a rash. They are an influencer, a.k.a. no brain. They are an influencer, aka No Brain for Noel.
I'm actually thinking of writing a sequel to the Watchmen called The Wizard of Ozymandias.
Okay. Piranha Pound saying, I'm choosing not to count this because Leon is cheating with 2 accounts. Now, don't be a
We
sore
just don't
loser.
watch Smitty playing. Smitty's the worst.
Here's the thing, Piranha, you could have easily signed in with 2 accounts yourself. You could have been the one playing with 2 accounts if you wanted. There's nothing stopping anyone from playing multiple accounts. It's harder to play with multiple accounts, so it's not cheating. I've done it.
Yeah, it's true, because there's the time limit. I'm having to rush each of these to get both in.
Yeah, if anything, Leon's handicapped. He's got two accounts that are playing at half speed, you know? All right. We're going to Thriplash. Lance, did you fall asleep? No, that was you ripping a vape. I thought I was hearing you sleeping. All right. Final Quiplash answer round, whatever you want to call it. Thriplash. Damn.
Oh, wasn't there 2 questions?
No, 1 question, 3 answers. Thriplash.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Let's see. I'm fucking up. I'm slacking. Oh my god. All right, whatever. Still going, says Demon Carol. Good. Blue Car says, yeah, Leon, imagine what kind of piece of shit makes alt accounts on YouTube. Oh, God, Blue.
No, I didn't have enough time to finish the Quiplash. Fuck.
We know Leon's handicapped. All right, 3 names that could be for a dog or an adult toy. Rubber Boner, Peanut Flavored Dong, Hairy Balls, or Fuzzy Fun Time, Paws, the Woofinator.
I do have 4, or I have 3 alt accounts. I watch everybody's streams from, so I can get the views and watch hours. I've got into the stream going on watch on alternate right now, plus my regular account.
I know some people that had quite a few.
Hey,
Fuzzy Time.
Ooh,
it's the Woofinator. The Woofinator.
The Woofinator did steal the deal.
You might have won, Lance. You got.
I was quite proud of that one.
3 things a good parent packs in the kid's backpack. Condoms, lube, Viagra, or nudie mags, gun, Adderall. Oh, yeah, Tomby's the one. Yeah, he's got 12 accounts for quote-unquote reasons. Keep talking shit, Chris, and I'm calling the NYC State Transit Authority.
God damn.
Jesus. Nudie
That was
mags.
closer than it should have been.
No, it wasn't. 3 names a kid can call their grandpa other than grandpa. Mo Lester, Papa Knee Rides, Mr. Inheritance, or Vite, Secret Lover, Joe Biden.
Supposed to be Vietnam veterinarian.
Oh, Vietnam veterinarian. My bad. 1,000 streams will take forever, says Tommy. I'm yet to get enough willpower to pull the live shows down, edit, and upload the other channels. Huh. It's okay. Blue Collar's literally accident-free. Well, not when you count his pants. Hello. Mo Lester, Mr. Inheritance. That was a good one, Smilex. You might have won
Mr.
now.
Inheritance is very good.
God damn it. The 3 things you better not bring to a knife fight, chump. UK laws, Tim Allen's autobiography, a gun, fucking duh, or lube, pink-colored dildo, your white privilege. Trump Daddy says, blue collar, stop being soy boy simp. Tommy says, I'll start with stuff after coming back from the U.S. There you go. Oh my God, LT, you won. Congratulations. I'm sure he's gonna gloat about it. It's okay. He's allowed to. All right. Well, that was fun and stupid and gay. And yeah. Let's see here.
I gotta head out. I gotta have a shower and carry on with work.
All right. What do you got coming up, buddy?
Well, funnily enough, the Nielsen ratings tomorrow night featuring you. Hey, should I tell you what we want for the avatar now?
Sure. I'll
For
see
the
if I
thumbnail
remember.
now.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna, funny enough, I was gonna tell you to put that kid with the long blonde hair from that dating show on.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm down to talk about
Because yeah, Love on the Spectrum.
yeah.
Now that, but I thought that'd be good, but then I thought no one else will have watched it. But now that I know you've watched it, we can have a discussion about it. So, the other one that could have gone on was Havoc with Tom Hardy.
Try to watch that Psychotherapy if you can find it.
Is that a movie?
Yeah, it was that Steve Buscemi one I was telling you looked good.
Oh yeah. I'll see if I can get that. Yeah, I've got that coming up on Tuesday. I'll probably do an after open bar on Thursday. Open bar after party. Late night with Lancey, and that's kind of that stream is open to other YouTubers to attend, which I was trying to explain to Alf earlier.
Yeah, ain't nothing was being explained to Alf in the state he was in.
No, fair enough. But any other YouTuber can come onto that. So if you've got an account and
let's get Alf and fucking Kermit to come on that stupid shit. That shit, that'd be amazing.
Well, that would be fun. That would be good. Yeah. So I said to Piranha she can come on if she wants. So I don't know if Sparkles has got a channel.
Oh, you should. Piranha's a fucking sweetheart on streams. She's amazing.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
She's waving.
So come on. Yeah, come on Thursday. I usually have always have a spot on the Nielsen ratings for one new person. So if that timing works out better for you, let me know.
Dudicus,
Come on,
if
that.
Dudicus is watching movies, then yeah, I'm sure he could come on.
Other than that, I'm mainly working on my book right now, which is due to publish in September. So
is this 7 or which one is that?
Cover to be designed by Enzo. No, the Magnificent Seven book is finally out. They accepted the cover redesign.
Good. God damn.
So that is now.
The cover.
That's now out.
We were fiddling with the spine the whole time, and then I realized it's the fucking cover that they're having issues with. Okay, I've tweaked it. And no problem. Good.
That was a bit of a pain in the arse.
Lance has written a few books, haven't you, Lance?
Yes,
I have.
He's got a new one.
This book could be number 15. Well, I've written about 6 novels, and everything else of mine that's on Amazon are plays that I've done in the theatre.
But didn't you also write that book that was like the 100 greatest films that mean something to you?
Yeah. Silver Screen Journeys. That's a novel, but it's like a journal of
Okay, I didn't realize you were counting it as a novel because I thought it was more of like a what do you call those books?
Oh, it's a biography. It's a biography, but it's written. It's written like a journal of 128 times I went to the cinema. Because I've got all those cinema tickets from 1974 until 2024, and I cover some movies that I watched on TV as well, and I just talk about the changes that have occurred and the way we watch films over that time period, and how kind of
I fell out of love of going to the cinema, which for me to say that is like a massive thing. And the book explains why. But it's got things like the first time I saw a movie with my first girlfriend. You know, the first time I went to the cinema to see a movie with my parents. The last time I went to see a movie with my parents. So all those kind of emotional milestones of your life, which most people can relate to, because most of us have had those experiences. They're all in the book, along with, you know, how the film impacted me. So you see the films that impacted me, that led to me becoming a director, led to me working in the film industry. So all of that's in there. Stuff about my friendship with Jason. There's loads of personal stuff in there. But people seem to relate to it. It's had a lot of good reviews. The one I've just published is a play, because there's about 6 of my plays on YouTube. I've directed 15 plays in the theatre. But this is the first time I've published a play that's not been produced yet. I don't know if Enzo can put the picture up, but excuse me.
Right. That's a good
Enzo
call.
designed the cover for me.
Let me pull
and this is the play about the making of the Magnificent Seven movie, the original one. And it sort of focuses on the rivalry between Steve McQueen and Yul Brynner. I shared the screen with you for the cover. I don't know if you want to pop that up real quick.
Oh, you're sharing it. Duh. Okay.
Yeah, I've put it. Yeah,
I was like pulling up my email.
No, man. I pulled it up
All
already.
right.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
So it's a stage play, and it's got 8 cast members. So 7 of the cast members play the Magnificent Seven, and the 8th cast member is a girl, and she plays Rosenda Monteros, who was the love interest in the film, who had an affair.
The back blurb.
Yeah, she had an affair with John Sturges.
In 1960, Hollywood star of the era, Yul Brynner, was looking for his first movie to direct. His friend, actor Anthony Quinn, wanted a vehicle to star in, and he suggested a Western remake of The Seven Samurai. Enter producer Walter Mirisch, but he wanted Brynner to star in the movie and John Sturges to direct. Quinn was out. These conflicts were just the beginning. There were fights over rights, fights between the cast, fights with the Mexican censor, and fights over the cut of the movie. What makes their story truly unique, however, is the exceptional combination of stars involved in the motion picture. This is the hyper-satirical telling of the making of one of those most beloved Westerns in Hollywood history, The Magnificent Seven.
Yeah, you want something crazy, Lance? I've never seen The Magnificent Seven because I know it's a remake of Seven Samurai, and Seven Samurai is one of my favorite films of all time. So I've never watched.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like a remake of the.
No, it's like loose remake.
Seven Samurai, because it's such a different film tonally, and it's also much shorter. And plus, you know, I mean, what have you never seen Battle Beyond the Stars either?
Yeah, it's like telling a story, telling the same story with a totally different setting is like different enough, you know.
Yeah, dude, you got to watch Roger Corman's classic Battle Beyond the Stars. It's free on YouTube.
I didn't know it was a Roger Corman film. I do love Roger Corman films.
Yeah, I mean that's basically the Magnificent Seven in space. But you know what? It's such a great movie. And then like Rebel Moon was basically a remake of that. And
nice.
You know, I whether watching Rebel Moon again or Battle Beyond the Stars, that's an easy decision for me. Battle Beyond the Stars wins every time, and it's got one of James Horner's earliest scores, and you can hear how great he is.
That again. Also love James Horner. Interesting.
Every time.
There you go, man.
Cool.
So check that out when it's a great like vegging, you know, beer and pizzas film. You know, it's a great one, and loads of classic B-movie actors. John Saxon plays the bad guy. Robert Vaughn from Magnificent Seven is in there as well. Is in Battle Beyond the Stars.
He's also in Basketball, baby.
Plus there's space boobs.
Fun movie.
There's space boobs in it, Leon. So it's going to be right up your street.
Yeah, bro.
You know what? You had me at space. You sealed it with boobs.
What are you got coming up, Lance? Or not Lance? Leon. Lance. Thanks for.
Well, today we are doing, of course, Countercast, my flagship show. We're going to be talking about my goal is to see until dawn today. If not, I have to see it tomorrow. My goal is to see it today, so to make sure I have a sitter prepared. We're also going to be absolutely roasting fake anti-woke YouTubers that have, in my opinion, co-opted and usurped the movement to destroy great video games that have come out that have no agenda to them whatsoever, but they are claiming they have an agenda. Why are they claiming they have an agenda? Because they're actual grifters. So John Delarose, Yours Torch Gaming, all the people like that, you're getting fucking roasted today with me and Mugen Lord. Iron Oxide's the guest. Niat will be there, and Cinevere. Again, Enzo, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. So yeah, we're going to talk until dawn. We're going to talk those games. I'm also going to put together the show when the stream is over, so there might be other topics that I'm as of yet unaware of. And all in all, that'll be that.
All right. And then where else are you going to be around this week?
On Tuesday, we have our conspiracy theory show on my channel, Tinfoil Haters, where me, Sammy, and Cinevere will have Hayden Wayne on, and we're going to be talking about the Mandela effect, but a very specific type of the Mandela effect, of which I don't know much about because it was our guest choice, because we like to have our guests choose a conspiracy we talk about. And then from there, I've released several videos in the course of the last several days, some about the Chinese box office, others about the critical reception of The Last of Us Season 2, some about there's actually one of my favorite Japanese filmmakers has spoken about how the Western aspect of political correctness has started to corrupt Japan and their filmmaking and video game making, and him being very candid about that. So if any of those rub your alley and more, check out my channel for the videos, not just the streams, because I'm very proud of them.
All right. Demi Carroll asking Words of Paradise. Have you seen the new details about the Titanic with the 3D scan that was done with?
No, but I think you're in the Discord. Send it to me, and I would love to check that out. That's very much up my alley.
Yeah, you did like a fucking like a several hour long React stream. Then you went on Then you went on Niats. Then you went on Gooch's, and now you're
then
here.
Moxie, and then here.
Then Moxie's, and then here. Shit.
I have spent the last roughly 16 hours sitting in this chair streaming. The React stream was great. We did two. Yeah, I kind of bit off more like a chew today, but it's 100% been worth it. No, the React stream was great.
No wonder the cat's harassing you for food.
I feed the cats every day, twice a day, but they are such assholes. They always trick me into feeding them an extra time because I'm dumb and I can't figure out their ways of manipulation.
Dude,
furry manipulation.
If you pulled a no-show tomorrow for Countercast, I don't even think we'd be mad. I think we'd be like, you know what?
No. So I don't want to swear to this because it's up in the air, but within the next couple of months, I very well may have the opportunity to be able to do YouTube full time. So I definitely can't be missing streams or whatnot.
Okay. All right. Cool. Well, good job. I guess what I got coming up is why does it do this? Why does the StreamYard do this thing where I have my overlay playing on loop, and then for some reason I will change a view and it stops playing? There we go. All right. Yeah, what do I got coming up? A lot of stuff. Like I said, tomorrow night, I'm thinking tomorrow evening, 8 or 9 p.m., we're going to finish my Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance reality show. If not tomorrow, Tuesday night. One of those two. We'll see if anybody else is doing anything. If not, I'll probably fill that slot like I love doing, filling slots. And then after that, Wednesday, I'll be on Lance's show Tuesday to talk about some good stuff I watched, like Psychotherapy with Steve Buscemi. Check out that weird movie. It was fun. I will talk about Wednesday. We watch the one dinosaur movie that started it all, the whole thing. It's been on the list for years. It's called
One of our dinosaurs is missing?
No, we're watching a dinosaur movie. Me and Sammy and my cousin, we watched it was me and Sammy and Dudicus, and we watched Prehysteria, and it was guys, I hate to say it was worse than Theodore Rex. It was a movie we remember watching as children, and we revisited it as adults, and I literally wanted to kill myself. Not even in Minecraft, in reality. I wanted to literally kill myself. It was a bad movie. boring and stupid and a huge dinosaur exploitation, if you will, capitalizing on Jurassic Park. But yeah, enjoy that Wednesday. And then I'm not going to be streaming as much this week as I did last week. Last week I streamed like every other day. So I think that'll be it until the next Tales from the Dorkside. And like I said, next week I'm going to have some more emojis. That'll maybe a few more React videos. Guys, I played like the tip of the iceberg of the React videos. I got some good ones. I got some stupid ones too. So like I said, I haven't even watched them all. We'll see. Also, special thanks to everybody here that's been watching CFH. I got 2 at the moment. You got 2 dogs?
All right, guys, I'm out.
He's talking about a cat. Yeah, I have 2 as well. I have Valkyrie here, and I also have Anastasia.
Great to be on. Thanks, Enzo.
No worries, Lance. I had 1 cat, and then this other cat kind of just moved in. Blue Car says, Leon is like Enzo. Could stream with him 6 days a week and not get bored. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, and I think me and Leon also have something in common where we can both hold it down for many, many hours, and we can hold down streams solo. That's something that not a lot of people can do, but me and Leon can definitely, like, I can fucking hold down a stream for 4 hours, like, by myself.
I love your solo streams. The Stupenzo cast. Like, yeah, no, I love your solo streams.
It's because I'm such a goddamn narcissist and attention whore that I don't get it all out on Dorkside, when I'm sharing the spotlight. I gotta have my own day. But no, I think Dudicus will be joining me for the next Stupenzo cast with my big fat obnoxious fiance, which was fun. But yeah, Leon, it's always great streaming with you, man, and just hanging out with you. Because I don't even think about it like, oh, we're streaming.
I it's funny because I'm not trying to extend this too much, so we both need to get out of here. But
no, we don't.
I actually in the middle of this stream had that thought. I was like, because you were mentioning how we've been ignoring the chat for when we were doing like the Thunderbolt trailer. Like, oh fuck, right. We're streaming. There's people watching. I forgot. Me, you, and BCL. It was when it was just us 3. We were just talking about movies and shit. I truly forgot we were streaming. Then you mentioned how we've ignored the chat for like 20 minutes. Like, oh right, we're live. There's an audience. I fucking forgot. Like,
yeah.
To me, it was hanging out with friends.
And sometimes it's good to, sometimes it's bad to forget there's an audience because you're like, oh my god, we got to be like radio friendly. But I feel like. I think we're just always radio friendly. Even when we're just like, oh, I don't know. We're just weirdos,
We're XM radio friendly.
Yeah.
XM.
CFH saying Enzo and Leon, 2 of my favorite streamers. God bless you, buddy. I've got Chooks too, and Sheep, and the kangaroos that always show up for food. Are you in Australia? Hell yeah, kangaroos.
That must be. I've tried kangaroo. I've tried kangaroo jerky, so I don't know how regular kangaroo tastes, but kangaroo jerky is good.
Yummy. All right, what else is going on? Yeah, make sure you guys donate to Jacob Ironside's GoFundMe if that's still going. I know, I think LT's got a GoFundMe because of his car problems. He's also got a book out if you want to do that instead. What else? Blue Collar Loser was here. He's got some stuff coming up. I don't know if he's doing another Losers Lounge anytime soon. There's rumblings of one. But yeah, he's out driving a bus like a drunk maniac. Like I said, I'm going to have a bunch of emojis next week. I think that'll be the thing. We'll have some fun. Yeah, there's Jacob Ironside's GoFundMe. Thank you. Tomby and Eraserhead. You guys are on point. Still going, hovering at 30%. Hell yeah. Get that guy over. I wanted to talk about Yellow Flash's GoFundMe, but we won't do that. Or not GoFundMe, he's comic crowdfunder. We'll do that later. We'll do that some other day. Because it's interesting.
Are you pro or anti that, out of curiosity?
Well, it's not even about being pro or anti. It's just definitely underperforming to crazy degree where it's like, holy shit, that's crazy.
The reason I asked, so I actually ordered it. He's potentially coming on my show sometime in the future. So I was like, if it's something you were interested in, I was like, oh, we should come on for that episode too.
Yeah.
So I'd like to try and rotate Countercast, but also a lot of folks I stream with on Countercast have also started doing Monday streams at the same time I do them. So I have a lot of the same folk every time, but that's fine because Countercast, I used to alternate the guests every time, but as you know, I've tried to get a select crew, and you're part of that crew. So you're always like, I don't want to be on X amount in a row. Well, no, that's why I put a crew together so they can be on for several in a row. So as long as you got the availability and I'm not monopolizing your time, come on. You're
Dude,
welcome.
to stream with Yellow Flash would be pretty funny because, like, I do like the guy's videos. There is that big falling out he's had with Ethan Man's guy, where I'm a huge EVS fanboy. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm one of those guys where like I could play nice, but it would be funny if I just did like a fun stream with you guys, and then he found out after the fact, like, what the fuck, this guy.
Well, yeah, no,
but
I've streamed with Yellow Flash I think twice now, and he's a blast to talk with. He and I've DM'd multiple times, like not about anything cultural related. We just like talk about the fucking recent episodes of One Piece. He always pops in a Neon Leon in the chat and is asking, "Yo, talk about this anime or this anime." I was like, "Well, I've got a guess right now. I can't do that, but maybe like it's Yellow Flash. He's a fucking blast to talk to. I really do enjoy talking to him.
I like I said, dude, I like the occasional Flashcast if I catch it live, because I like Star Wars. I like Anna, that Star Wars girl, a lot, and I know she's on that show a lot, and I do like I used to watch Yellow Flash's regular content a lot. But yeah, it's just an interesting subject with like we're talking about like subscription counts versus percentages of how much these things are expected to go. But also mostly I just want to ask, like, what is this book about? I know it's like Power Rangers World War II.
Dude, it literally it like when I was talking with him about it, because I streamed them on Saturday.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I should
sounds
go on
like
the stream.
Power Rangers meets Raiders of the Lost Ark, and because I wasn't gonna buy it, to be like, I won't lie, I was sold hook, line, and sinker when he played the trailer. I was like, oh fuck, this is literally just Raiders of the Lost Ark meets Power Rangers. All right, fuck it, I'm down. And so I ordered a copy of the book, which I wasn't initially gonna do, because like I don't order books of people that I don't believe in or whatnot. Like Mugen Lord, who you stream with on my channel, he's my friend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have ordered his book if I didn't think it actually was going to be a good book. But after watching the trailer for Yellow Flash comic, I was like, fuck.
There's just a lot of questions about
good.
like,
I'm down. Let's do it.
There's a lot of controversy about the book right now because of the whole Rippersen thing and his artist, the payout of that, and I just know there's like a bunch of hot button topics that I would be. I wouldn't want to bring that up.
No, bring it up. Countercast is a free speech show. If it upsets him, fair enough. But like, I'm all on free speech.
I don't want to upset Yellow Flash. He did delete that Comicsgate Twitter group. That was weird. That was a weird thing to do. That was a weird move to do.
Well, no, you know why he deleted that, right?
Well, I know that like it just seemed one day he was suddenly.
I'll tell you off stream. I want to air his shit live.
Okay.
I will tell you off stream why that got deleted. I know some people that were in it besides Yellow Flash, and every single one of them has had a consistent story.
The Quartering is a douche. He's a weirdo.
I'm not a fan of the Quartering, but I will always give him credit because he does do a good job of looking out for smaller YouTubers. Like when people who are like my size, your size, or whatnot get their channels attacked by these like cancel mobs and whatnot, when folks reach out to him about that, he always does a good job. When people reach out to him, he does a good job at making videos on it, bringing awareness to it. So, like, while I don't watch the Quartering, I'm not a fan of like his coverage or his takes. He is very good about watching out for the little guy, and so because of that, I do in a way respect him.
Well, Quartering is a douche, but then again, you could also argue me and Leon are also douches. So
there's that too.
The Quartering stiffs Melanie Max farts just a little too much. He does stand up for the small guys, though.
Right, and that's why I respect it. He stands up for small guys.
Let's be real. You guys would put your nose in Melanie Mac's little poop chute if you could.
I also watched the Quartering years before he was the Quartering, because as a Magic the Gathering fan, he used to do Magic the Gathering content with Unsleeved Media, if I remember. And I was watching him back then because I'm a Magic the Gathering player. And so I was a huge just like into Magic the Gathering content on YouTube, and he was one of the best.
Nice.
Way before he ever did content creation stuff. His Magic the Gathering stuff.
There was a time when the Quartering was in my rotations a while ago. There was that incident where he got sucker punched by some I think a trans person. That was a funny wild time.
I don't recall that.
That was years ago. He was
funny.
at like some meetup or something, some nerd meetup, and somebody recorded it of them going up to him. It's like, "Hey, are you the quartering?" And he's like, "Yeah." And he just starts like punching him in the face, and then that person got charges and had to like publicly apologize and a bunch of weird shit.
That's fucking funny. I did not know about that.
That was years ago. Leon is genuinely Leon, even if we don't agree, which is where quartering is. My channel is under attack 1,000 times. Dude, get over it. Yeah. I mean, are you really YouTubing if your channel's not under attack, you know? All right. Enough talking about shit about the quartering.
Yeah.
Ain't my type, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, I get shit all the time for being an EVS simp, you know, EVS boy. Comicsgate, whatever, you know? It's just, the guy's funny. I don't know, what can I say?
Well, real
The guy
quick, to
makes me
answer
laugh.
Demon Carol. I can't stand Melanie Mack. And the reason I can't stand Melanie Mack is because her and I were more or less friends. Like we would DM. She's one that got me on the carnivore diet. We would share
You
recipes.
sent her an
I
edgy
streamed
meme
with
and
her.
she blocked you.
Yeah, then I made a fucking meme about her and she fucking blocked me. Like,
If you
yeah,
can't
no,
make
fuck.
fun of your homies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. During COVID, I liked the quartering. Jeez, okay. Let's see. What else I gotta play? Okay, guys. First of all, yes, we got over $50 in super chats tonight. So thank you guys. You've been very generous. Blue Collar Loser, $1 super sticker, 99-cent super sticker. Adam Gray with $2 for all the bullshit. Not showing pool girls. I'm sorry. We'll show pool girls one of these times soon. Northern's Bastard for £5, and then Words. Leon, you sent $10. That was very nice of you. And then, of course, Cinnavir's Fish sent in a big one, $50, getting us over right there. So because of that, I'm going to sing y'all a little song. Let's see here. Let me get this set up. How do I do it? Like this. There we go. There we go. I eat filet mignon 7 times a day. My bathtub's filled with Perrier. What can I say? This is the life. I buy a dozen cars when I'm in the mood. I hire somebody to chew my food. I'm an upwardly mobile dude. This is the life. They say that money corrupts you, but I can't really tell. I got the whole world at my feet, and I think it's pretty swell. I got women lined up outside my door. They've been waiting there since the week before. Who could ask for more? This is the life. Shimmy, shimmy. Dance for me, monkey. What up, what up? You're dead for a real long time. You just can't prevent it. So if money can't buy happiness, I guess I'll have to rent it. Yeah, every day I make the front page news. No time to pay my dues. I got 1,000,000 pairs of shoes. This is the life. I'm tap dancing. You just can't see it. Cultural appropriation. I got a solid gold Cadillac. I make a fortune while I sleep. You can tell I'm a living legend, not some ordinary creek. No way, I'm the boss, the big cheese. Yeah, I got this town on its dobby little D's. I can do just what I please. This is the life. That's right, I'm the king, number one. I buy monogram Kleenex by the ton. I pay the bills, I call the shots. I grease the palms, I buy the yachts. One thing I can guarantee, the best things in life, they sure ain't free. Such a thrill just to be me. This is the life. This is the life. Jazz hands. Jesus. Weird Al. This is the
I liked
life.
it. That was great.
Johnny Dangerously. Yeah, we should start a band. Me, Leon, and Sammy. Good job. All right, well, Leon, thanks for hanging late night with me, man. I appreciate it. And yeah,
we do it, brother. Always.
Have fun. I guess we'll see you tomorrow on Countercast. And yeah, just for CFH, I will play. I'll play the gay song. Let's see. I got to go to here, and yeah. See you guys in a bit. See you guys next time. Just remove that. We don't need the big toilet anymore. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Enjoy, you guys. Thanks for hanging, and we'll see you all real soon.
I suck penis every day. Fuck me in the ass until you make me spray. I'm fucking gay. I hug men romantically. Drop your balls into my mouth. I really love the taste. Yeah, I'm gay. I need cum to start my day. 1 teaspoon of penis juice to keep the straight away. I'm fucking gay. Your hole was made for me. I'll crawl inside and live a life of quiet dignity. I'm fucking gay. My first is also gay. Yeah, my last name is the same. I'm fucking gay. At least that's what they say when they see me dancing gaily in the big gay fat parade. Yeah, I'm gay. I eat the food, boo, last souffle, and wash it down with piss like delicious lemonade. I'm fucking gay. And gay sex is my trade. Bottom to top, I'll call the lot and make it rain. Don't tell my wife. She's not about this life. She doesn't know I'm with her, cause she looks like a guy. Don't tell my kids, they never would forgive. They don't know that I'm the one who killing penis gives. Don't tell the cops, they'd confiscate my cock and lock me up in jail with all the burning cons. Tell the cops, I'm gayer than they thought. I've got a taste for man flesh and that will never stop. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. That's right, I'm gay. Guess what, I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking gay. They call me Gay Jack the Ripper. Cause I hate women and I'm gay. I'm like gay Jeffrey Dahmer. If he was normal and not straight.